shall we start the One Piece game?
Nope.
Session 3 is finally upon us. You're still on the first island. You still haven't gotten through the first boss. The shenanigans of the new level 20 bounty hunter that now exists in the world can be left to another time. As we build him up for the background.
I still can't believe.
I'm glad I'm doing these streams to build extra NPC things, because right now I've got like essentially two crews for you guys to encounter randomly. I have a couple of other things. And then there's just this level 20 bounty hunter who has terrible stats, but because he's level 20 is actually a menace. So
menace to society.
Like, yeah, Dante would wipe the floor with him, but like, you know.
That's Dante.
Yeah, that's Dante.
Dante could one-shot this guy.
Dante very near could one-shot this guy. Dante could take him out in a single round. Like, quite easily. So, there's that. Actually, I say that. I think his level 20 artificer ability would keep him alive. Because he can unattune to an item to keep himself alive. So he can let a piece of his tech get destroyed. To stay standing.
Okay, cool.
But anyway, right. So, in your current position, you had a hectic day. You decided, nah, we're going to get the mayor. How are we going to do this? So you started making plans. So you decided, hey, we're going to hit him where it hurts. We're going to go tear down one of his factories / warehouses. You went to one of the warehouses, the main warehouse that, you know, ships off a bunch of the goods, some being legal, some being illegal, which with a high enough investigation roll, you discovered a bunch of the illegal stuff. So you now have your hands on explosives. So that's a thing. You blew up the warehouse with a bunch of them. You supplied yourselves with a bunch of the gear that you found in that place, so you now get more, like, you know, food and other general bits. And with that, you're now wanted men on this island, and the mayor is actually out gunning for you at this point. You to be brought in for punishment, which means there's now more snitches on this island. You just went out deciding you want to go locate Jack. Well, he's not at the mayor's place, essentially. So you could, like, try and jump him, or, you know, at least catch him on, like, you know, not his home turf. You decide to split up to various different bars because Jack likes to drink. Upon splitting up, so how I did that was I essentially, there are 4 bars on this island, like 4 prominent bars on this island. And I essentially would roll a d4 to see which one he's going to go to, for one. While that was happening, C was going to go to one set of the people. So if Jack didn't appear at any of the bars, then, you know, I'd roll a d2 for him. If Jack went to one of these, then C would show up to the other person. So everyone was doing stuff. So Silas found C, the guy that stole your devil fruit, and you just had a chat and let him go. You do not care about, like, getting revenge on this guy. You're like, nah, I respect the game. Hustle, yeah.
Hey, fair.
He tapped him on the shoulder with 21 stealth, so I'd be afraid.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
To be fair,
I know that.
I did actually have to roll for C to find him, because there was a chance he wouldn't.
Yeah.
So there was that. But yeah, he's got decent stats and being a rogue type. He has, you know, proficiency in a bunch of things. But yeah, so you encountered C. C just basically said, yeah, no, I don't actually work for the mayor, just to confirm. Also, yeah, you know, the mayor's got like a bounty on your head now. Have fun. At which point, a familiar crew of washed up pirates busted into the bar that the other 2 teammates, old Raj and Ud, were sitting in. Which you took a big pirate's axe before and wiped out his crew when you met Penny. And he came back for revenge. And it looked like he was going to get it for a minute there because a bunch of crits occurred towards the party. And the party they were feeling it. Luckily, Ud managed to clutch it out just barely. By the skin of his teeth, he managed to win. Unfortunately, Raj got kind of screwed over with some really solid hits on him. Which completely undid your whole, you know, being in high AC and distracting thing. And yeah, Ud was left to kind of, you know, clutch it. Or fun fact, if that hadn't worked, there was a 50-50 thing that could occur. Either Silas would find you guys getting dragged to the street, or you were getting took to the mayor's manor, and Silas would have to deal with decide to see what happens next. I mean, you could try and do stuff while you're in the mayor's manor as well, but like it'd be up to, you know, Silas to be the one outside. So it'd be a 2-part operation thing of what do you guys do while inside and what does Silas do while he's outside. Silas is the one that is good at breaking out of things, so that would have been interesting. But never mind. Instead, Ud drives to safety, and he's regrouped at a little house. So that's the good news. The bad news is you guys want a long rest, but you're also really wanted men.
Do we want a long rest?
Sure are.
So
Well,
what
someone's
what do you
I mean,
completely
want?
useless
the
right now.
artificer isn't really enjoying no spells, so you know he
Oh.
does.
Artificers
Well, you don't
do
have
suffer
spells.
at low levels.
I mean, next level I can attack with my intelligence if I go battlesmith,
Yeah.
But
which
will
is
you?
what I'm looking for.
Okay.
But I mean,
Hey,
it does sound like it's
plus
going
5 to my attacks and damage. Let's go.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Go ahead,
Given the
go
fact
ahead.
that currently his strength is nothing and his dexterity is nothing special, yeah, but he'll use his intelligence is pretty huge.
All right. Well,
Well, I guess we gotta.
I don't
We're
know.
gonna check this place again, obviously. So we gotta definitely find somewhere else to.
Yeah. So what you are aware
Chill
of
out.
is you've encountered Tiny twice
Yep.
before, with Ood knocking him out both times and causing him horrendous injuries on his body. Problem is though, Tiny keeps getting healed up and then brought back to come fight yous, and he's kind of gunning for Ood at this point. So you already
Yep.
know Tiny's looking for you. He stopped by here when you weren't here. He's out currently looking for you. There is a fair chance he will rotate back around here at some point. It's not guaranteed. I will roll a d20, but the odds are not in your favor if you stay in
We
this
should
house.
definitely find another location. Maybe like one of these other ones. These other places. Easy.
These other ones that other people might stay in, sure.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Gonna break in somewhere, I'll be fine.
This place is corrupt anyway. We gotta find somewhere to bark into though. I'm thinking maybe we skip town. How big is this island? You know, because there's some places that aren't in town. Obviously, we can stay out in the woods.
So there is obviously the woods. The town, like it's a decent sized town because like this entire island, this is the one like town on the
Yeah.
island,
Yeah.
as is tradition with One Piece islands. So yeah, like there is the woods. You would I guess know at this point, even though it's not really been something that's been thought about, but there are iron mines that the mayor has worked on.
That is true.
He gets a bunch of resources, so you know there's a thing out there. So there is actively people going back and forth through the forest. But if you want to just, hide in the forest and just trust that the wildlife isn't going to screw with you, then, you can do that.
I think that's the best option. For now.
Let's say be, guys.
We need to rest, so
You guys gonna start
Try.
killing these guys? Neo, what did I say?
we need to rest.
Murder? I don't like that.
Why would you want to murder something?
We need to rest, so let's rest, guys.
Where are we resting though?
That's the question.
What did I just fucking say? Huh? Am I like chopped liver? What the fuck?
Anyway, what
I zoned out.
All right, okay? It's not Immo just saying and agreeing with you. He actually doesn't know what's happening. Okay, cool. So the suggestion being put forward by Silas is: do you want to go and just hide in the woods and sleep outside? So leave the
Sure.
town and just try and hide out in the woods.
Let's camp out in the edge of the woods. Yeah.
Hey, who's got a tent?
What do you mean? Camping out under the stars. It's
I was gonna
lit.
say, because you have a tent, you're not camping out. You're just slumming out.
Slum.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, Mr. Specific. Sometimes people like to sleep under the stars. All right.
Yeah, it's not really camping.
Adorable. How
romantic.
romantic that is, you know.
Right, is this the agreement that you're gonna literally skip town?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
All right, cool. You're heading out. How you want to do this?
By foot?
Penny's just gonna like, okay, well, good luck with that.
Yep. You chill here. It's fine.
I'll tell Penny when you, or Poppy, I should say. I'll tell Penny when you get back. Who's left?
What the fuck? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be
Sure.
back in the morning.
As a
don't
note,
worry.
Penny is still out at the other bar because you never went and got her or told her that Jack's in the other bar.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
Fine.
know that. Only this.
I
one
don't know
kid
where she
knows.
is. I went to go look for her.
Oh.
Remember? But then I read it.
Sure, only Ood knows about Jack. I think Ood did
He-
say
he
to
did.
Silas.
I did mention it.
Yeah.
I did say it.
You
So
did?
Silas does
Oh,
know.
okay.
Yeah, it was one of the first things he mentioned to Silas.
Yep.
Okay.
You probably
Oh,
don't know. We
yeah.
talked about it since
Poppy,
you
also
was
tell your
unconscious.
sister about
I don't
Jack being in the other bar when you see her.
gives a thumbs up.
Hell yeah. Because I don't know where she went.
All right, are you guys just gonna walk out into the woods then?
Yep. Off into the
You gonna do
wilderness.
it in any particular way?
I'm going to do it stealthily.
See, that makes a lot
Same.
of sense, given
Stealthily?
everyone's gonna grash
Oh.
you in if you don't.
What the
Jesus.
fuck?
I'm not with
Fuck.
them, by the way. I'm ahead of them.
I have plus
Nice.
6 in
Nah, I'm
stealth.
not.
Yeah,
I'm
but
with
not
them.
one to that one, I'm afraid.
Nice.
I can't. That's not that bad. That's not the best either.
Fuck.
Not the
Fucking
best,
nice
as long as people aren't
stealth.
insane.
Oh wow.
My stuff is the best.
He did it.
That's crazy.
It's
Okay, that's just fucking crazy.
It's dragging you down here.
Yeah,
I'm
what the
limping, guys.
fuck,
Just
man?
I'm limping.
And that fucking what?
Yeah.
God damn.
It's okay. We'll just defeat Tiny
So-
again.
As you
41
are
millionth time.
wandering through town, trying to steal with Ood limping along terribly. Yeah, Silas and you'd be very aware of the fact that Ood's not doing a good job of concealing himself, because an @1, holy crap. That said, though, you hear in the distance, "They went that way! After them!"
How did they see me? What?
You do not see anyone saying this, you hear off in the distance.
Oh,
So someone's
off in the
being
distance?
told your direction and
I'm
apparently
about
heading
to-
your way.
We're about to book it. I'm picking this limping bitch up. Let's go.
Hey, what's your
you?
strength?
Are you even faster? I don't think you're fast enough for that.
yeah. You have
No.
30 15 foot then.
Hell yeah. No, just dash. It's sturdy.
Yeah, but you can like triple dash, but like Ood could just dash himself and run 50.
That's true. He could.
But I could trip.
And, like he could also trip
He
over
could
and fuck
also
his all
trip.
up. Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
it's an
yeah.
acrobatics check, isn't it? Just don't trip, bitch.
Just
All right,
don't
well-
trip.
How many times do you need to dash?
A lot.
Oh my god.
It's every time you dash, you risk tripping. So, is that your plan? You're just gonna try and run towards it.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna run.
That's dashing in mode. That's
No,
literally-
Isn't that-
no,
What's the
no, it's
difference
not.
between those two?
Dashing is in combat, and then running is outside of combat.
Yes,
You're
it's called
dashing.
dashing. Okay, dash,
said
move 45
no.
feet. No, because in mode's not that quick.
I have 25 feet.
Blood up. No, he
No,
cannot
he
work the
triple
system.
dashes.
If he dashes
He'd be
and
good to
makes
go.
any of the dash movement, he risks tripping him when he stops. That's how it works.
Oh, so if I don't stop,
Well, you do stop
Well,
in
you have to
between
pass the
rounds.
check though. You-
So you don't need to do the check, otherwise you trip over mid-run.
bitch,
That's how this works. You have a limp. You're injured. It's
we're not in a
consequences.
round.
You are technically always in a round. You're always in
All right,
segments of
let's.
6
We're
seconds.
running then. Fuck it. I guess they'll pick me up if I fall down.
Sure. All right. In that case,
If you trip, I'm already gone at that point.
this is true. He runs
It's okay. I'll
away.
defeat them again.
All right. In that case, Ood, give me your first acrobatics check. Cool.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Ood's running along. These are moving. Unfortunately, if they're dashing and Ood's also dashing, and Ood's slower because of his limp, they are slowly gaining on Ood's. If you just run normal, they will.
Yeah, but they
eventually
didn't
catch
see
Ood.
us. We just heard them in the distance, so we're running.
Yeah, but also half the town is currently grassing on you and telling, like they're.
Yeah, but
snitching.
let's do some corner turning. You know.
That's
try
what I'm gonna
losing.
say. If you just run normal, they're gonna eventually catch up.
Yeah, they were serpentining through the alleys. Gone, changing our position.
So really, yeah, the question becomes how do you want to try and escape? Is that your plan? You're gonna try and like just
Yeah.
run-
So we don't know what. So they never have like visual of us.
Just gonna keep trying to turn through alleys and different roads and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. You're running in an unfamiliar environment
Sure are.
versus a guy who lives here. So this would be interesting. Right. In that case, you're gonna try and navigate a windy path. Well, also you're trying to make your way towards, obviously, out of town. In that case, hey, wanna roll is do survival. Just for
Ooh.
pure, somewhat whoever's leading, basically. Just give it just for navigating a pathing.
Let's
Silas
go.
is the for that.
It's up to you.
Am I though?
Like
am
Silas
I
can
though?
move quicker than y'all, but you all might be running together. Like
Yeah.
if he's like slowing himself down to keep up with you. Like he doesn't have to
You
be.
see what
So
happens.
whoever is the one that's leading the way and like saying like let's go this way, let's go this way.
Yeah, you should do it.
Me?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Survival's 2.
Yeah, that's
You're
higher
a
than mine.
monk. You have the most wisdom. All right,
There you go.
17, not bad. All right, in that case, I'm gonna create a quick thing. That up. Okay. So,
I want to multi-class into rogue as well, dude.
why?
How's that?
Why?
I don't know.
What are you getting from that? What are you talking about?
You get all my benefits now.
Literally,
No.
you already get the dashing thing as a bonus act. You need level 2 monk.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should have been a barbarian. Hey, that was an option. You never took it.
Nah.
Imagine
You
if
want
you
other
went
stuff.
barbarian, dude. Crazy.
What? I'm already doing the barbarian work.
Yeah, but you would have actually had the rage modifier added on.
Like the damage? Yeah.
What, the +2? Who the fuck cares?
No, the +2 plus you half all piercing, bludgeoning, slashing damage.
Oh, that's true.
You know the
But
damage
Yeah.
they're doing? You know the damage.
Yeah.
it's fine.
But never mind, you went fighter, which has meant you've got second wind. So hey, yes, that's something. Okay, yeah, you decide to go.
I couldn't multi-class into barbarian because of lack
You
of
lack
strength.
strength. Do you like strength?
I have 12.
Oh, okay, you can have that then. Reason why he got fire is because he has the dexterity for it. Okay, so in that case, Ood is leading the charge with careful navigation between streets and stuff. It does sound like stuff is getting further away, but hey, Ood, you need to make another acrobatics check to maintain your balance. Because hey,
Hi-ya.
you're doing a lot of running. All right, you keep your balance, you keep the pace going as you continue to try and navigate your way out of town. So you know they're actively after you, and you're taking a more windy path to get away. So at this point, you're making a straight run towards to get out. I'd make one more acrobatics check.
This bitch.
You're doing a long distance. I could have made you roll 50. And with that, it's
Oh my god. There's no way to catch up from one tumble. I just get up
Disrupting-
instantly.
disrupting the flow. Yeah, but it also means like you have to use half your movement and all that. So yeah.
And dash again. There you go. We're good.
Dun dun. Hey, it gives a chance. What it does. You fall over, you skin your knees, but you're fine apparently because I just rolled and they didn't really make any groundwork on getting hoodies in that time. You got lucky. All right, with that, you run out into the forest.
In the forest. Yay!
You know there are people looking for you. You were not stealthy on your way out, so there's a chance people will be in the forest looking for you. So, what
That's
do you
fine.
want to do?
Go a little deep in and stealth.
Is that the plan?
Yeah. That's my plan anyway.
What
Guys,
is your
like,
plan?
Turn around
I
and
will
kill
move
the
away from them if
ghosts.
I have to. I will move away from them.
Guys, they are actively trying to avoid combat right now because their people are hurting,
Well, not hurting, more like
scared.
out of resources.
The-
Not me. I'm kind of okay.
The other guy, though. Right, so what are you doing then? You're in the forest? How do you want to do this?
How do we want to do this?
What's the plan, guys?
Just lay in a bush.
Mm-hmm.
You said lay in the bush. You're wild.
Yeah. What? That's how I've been,
That's fair.
I mean, you can just lie down. I'll roll a dice to see if they find you. That'll be how it goes.
Huzzah! 18.
All right, so you're going to try and find a wee hidey hole to.
Yep.
I'll
sleep in.
follow him.
Okay.
Oh, now he decides to actually do good. Hiding away. All right, Raj, you joining in?
Nope.
He's going to sleep
The
out
fuck
in
do you
the
mean no?
How
I
you
love
mean
saying
no?
I love saying no. You know that.
If it's not natural one, you're good. It's good. It's okay. It's okay.
You said it's okay.
It's
It's okay. It's a
fine.
group
Don't
check, is
worry
it
about
not?
No.
Oh,
No.
well, fuck.
It's
not okay.
hey, there's a chance people might find Raj in the middle of the night because he didn't find it's quite as good a hidey hole spot.
Jeez.
Oh,
Well,
I-
I'm casting alarm anyway, so at least that's a thing.
Leave your stringing bell out.
Well, are we close by at least? Yeah, we should be, right?
Usually be closest by, but hidden away. So it's a case of they
Okay.
might come across Raj, and it means they'll start around Raj in combat. and you guys will count as hidden for the first turn of combat.
Okay.
I said though, yeah,
Oh.
because he's using alarm around the spot. That means that he won't get jumped at the very least.
Okay.
All right, let's do a quick check. Okay.
I'll hide around. I'll hide
Okay.
around. Can I? Is it possible to hide around him? So if people do come, so I can be there to help him easily.
I mean, no matter, like, you're gonna be within range of him to some degree. Like, it's just
Okay.
you'll be hidden in like the bush.
Yeah, I
and
want to
dark.
be in like 25 range of him.
Yeah. So, Raj, it's the middle of the night. You hear your bell ring. You awaken
bell's
in your
ring.
bush or wherever it is you're hiding, very poorly, and you see what's clearly Tiny walking around with a group of goons.
I got a short rest there at least, right?
Yeah, he's already gone a short rest. I thought he's already done that.
Yeah, buddy.
I upped my second one
Raj,
to 2 again.
any immediate response to what's going on? You see Tiny, you see some goons and that wandering around. Aaron,
What?
I was looking for.
I'm sorry.
Like
You have an advantage right now because he doesn't know you're there.
So I see them and I can attack them.
your alarm goes off, the little bell rings.
Yeah.
And you see Tiny and 4 goons with him wandering through the forest.
So that's only he sees that. I don't.
Oh, I guess I would
I
wake
don't
you
get
up in that
alarm?
case. I would wake these peps up.
Well, okay, so here's the thing.
That's the thing. We're kind of further
They're
away.
kinda
That's what I
hidden.
asked.
Like, you all didn't pile
Oh.
together.
Yeah.
Everyone
okay.
specifically wanted to hide separate from each other, so not everyone get caught.
No, I didn't. I wanted to be close to
No,
him.
close,
That's
but
what I
not
asked
close,
you.
but not with him. You said you want to be like 25 feet away from him. That's not
Yeah,
close.
after you said you can be around him,
Yeah, you said 25
is
feet
25
away.
is that not in the range of alarm?
1, no. But also 2, like, that's still, like, it's close for if combat kicks off, you can get in and just start hitting them straight away. It's not close in the form of you're not right next to them, so you can't just shake you awake.
Well, shit.
Right now it's up to Raj. Hey, Raj, you've woken up. What do you want to do?
If only you activated homunculus servant and poked me.
I don't have it active now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
do at least know.
I
where
remember
you,
you
guys are,
took
right?
it.
If I know where you guys are,
You know roughly where they are, where they went to sleep, yes.
okay, then I go towards them.
So you're going to move.
Yeah, I'll try
Are
to
you going-
sneakily go towards them.
Oh, try.
Yep. I mean, I have to.
Oh,
Not bad.
shit.
Not,
Okay.
Not terrible.
Does that be their passive perception, though?
Maybe.
Ba, 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 ba.
It's tiny. I hope he's unwise. Doesn't seem wise.
Tiny doesn't strike you as the wise guy.
He strikes me as the shape, the morphed head guy.
Yep,
Wow.
yep.
What? It's true. Better get
Uh,
another one in there.
Double checking
crazy.
their stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, that explains why that is so weird. Hey, fun fact. You know the goons?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a plus 11 strength save, plus 12 dex save, plus 12 con save.
Oh wow.
Crazy.
You made him so OP?
No, I wrote it right in their stats, and they all went in the wrong place. Also, they may have like a 1 strength save. I don't know. Everything went wrong there. That was very weird. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Right, so, yeah, you managed to stealth over to the location where the others are. Hey, you want to make a perception check to spot them?
Perception.
You don't see them. You're walking around in the village, walking around Tina, who's walking around the area. You know they're here somewhere. We're like, which fucking bush are they in? As you go bush to bush.
Wouldn't he make sure? This fuck.
So, yeah, at this point, you are, at this point, certain Tiny has not spotted you. So,
Oh,
You want-
I
you
guess
can
I'll
take-
just keep searching, I guess.
alright, making our perception.
Perception.
Yeah, unfortunately, you still don't know where they are.
Dang it.
Damn.
They are good at hiding, and you did actively go to sleep, so. Yeah, Tiny's getting further away from you. What do you want to do?
He's getting further away. You're fine. Just stay where you are.
Yeah, I'll just stand still.
Or crouch still.
Yeah.
Crouch still, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, I obviously I do your night stealth check for sleeping. Fun thing is, Tiny's actually looking for us. I'm doing a perception check. He rolled a 2, so that's why he walked past and didn't notice you. It's also because you are in the middle of the pitch black. Effectively, they have disadvantage trying to spot you guys because darkness. Like, obviously they'll be bringing torches and stuff like that, but it's like whenever the torch gets within your area and stuff, so. They're not very likely to just naturally spot you in the distance was the thing. So they had a penalty to their passive perception, which brought them below the 9 because you're in the fucking middle of nowhere. So yeah, you're good. You could have actually just went back to sleep and you would have been fine. But anyway.
Sad. Well, I had a little panic. I guess
that makes sense. It makes sense.
Set up my traps again.
It's still active. Like your rope is your thing is still there.
Sweet.
Alright, with that. Yep. Unless Tiny came back around this area again, which he does not. Yeah, with that you get your long rest.
Yay.
And with that, happy to announce Ud, your limp is gone.
Fuck.
Finally.
Let's go.
Downside news. Raj, you lose 1 HP.
Oh
Your
yeah.
festering wound.
You gotta hear yourself.
So it knocks 1 off your permanent HP, is in the fact that you won't be able to heal that HP back for now. You'll regain the HP once the wound is completely healed. But right now you're effectively on like a -1 for healing. So there's
And every long rest, it goes down.
until it's healed.
How does it get healed, though?
By
Medicine check?
healing it, sleeping, medicine. It's just a time-based thing after that point. Like, it's gonna take a little bit to heal. Okay, I rolled a thing for it, and he got the max amount of days possible for it to be. The same way as your limp, basically. So, it will heal in a couple of days. Until then, you're gonna be playing with slightly less HP. But as long as you keep doing your medicine and stuff like that, you can knock the time down required. As long as you pass them.
Hey, where's my level up at? Give it to me.
Alright,
Give me right
fine. You guys level up. to
I
level 3.
don't think you get it.
Yay!
Yay!
You didn't get it?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
you missed this conversation earlier, and so after our session, because like originally when we were at the session, you were asking about level up, and then I'm like, nah, you didn't do enough in that one thing to like constitute the level up, which is true. From killing all the guns and stuff, beating Tiny, dim, you did not rack up enough XP to have leveled up. That said, though, you did also do stuff in the first session. In the first session, you leveled up at after the crabs, and then you went and had the bar fight, and you beat the minions or the grunts in the street, and then you beat the grunts in the mansion. Some of the XP was shaved off because Penny was helping you, but when I did the math, it's like, okay, you just barely reach over the threshold.
Yay!
So you get your level up. Boring.
I am not useless.
Imagine wanting to be level 3 for this fight. What losers. Why can't you just do it at level 2? Like, it'd be so easy.
We tried.
Shut your mouth.
Cowards.
We tried,
Shut your
but alas.
mouth.
Didn't try very
work.
hard.
What do you fucking mean we didn't try
so
hard, bitch?
hard
Well, you did one
Thank
attempt,
God
and
for
you're
that.
like,
We didn't
"Ah,
get far
it's
at
over."
all.
and didn't
He's
get far.
Literally just picked up all the oil, all those grenades and stuff. And you're like, well, let's not fight Jack. Let's go and, level up instead.
Yeah, that was a wise
Yep.
choice,
You cowards.
That's us.
Anyway. Alright, Ed, you roll max HP. Demon, or Silas, you roll 7 out of 8, so that's pretty fucking good.
Yep.
Hey, what? I guess we'll go Ed first. Ed, what are you taking for your level up?
Rogue. Just kidding, monk.
That'd be a wild decision.
That would be a
This
thing.
man triple
What?
threat, boys.
You fucking what?
That would be really funny.
Okay, as your level 2 monk,
Man just takes a level and everything.
you get unarmored movements. Not only is your limp gone, you now feel even more spry than before. You now have 40 movement speeds, finally.
Look
Yeah,
at
I do.
that.
So there's that. You also get access to your key. So you have 2 points of key. And you're now able to do a flurry of blows, a patient defense, or a step of the wind, if you wish. Also now, as a bonus action, you can dash or disengage for free.
Nice.
Alright. Silas, what are you taking? I can probably guess, but what are you taking?
Swashbuckler!
He's doing the swashy.
Swashwa?
Swash.
Swashbuckler. So it's a level 3 rogue. You hit that your sneak attack dice goes up to 2d6
Yeah, buddy.
instead of 1d6. So hey, that's fun. And yeah, as a swashbuckler, you can add your charisma modifier to your initiative roll. If you hit
Yeah,
someone
buddy.
or you attempt to hit someone with an attack roll, they cannot make an opportunity attack on you. You get to disengage for free.
Yep.
And you can trigger your sneak attack so long as you 1v1 someone, so long as there's no enemies or allies within 5 feet of you other than that person.
Yep.
You can 1v1 sneak attack. Well, that's really
that
unfortunate
sucks.
because that's just over the threshold. You can't reroll.
That is unfortunate.
That's tragic.
At least the last one was good, but.
Oh yeah, Silas, remember
What's
you
your
have
HP
tough.
now?
What's up?
Silas,
I
you
have
tough.
25 HP now.
Remember,
Yeah.
you
I have more than
okay,
you.
as long as you added it.
I put the mod in there.
Alright.
With one roll out above you.
I was just reminding you just in case you'd forgotten again.
What's your
Let's
HP, Sai?
Also, I'm taking Smith's
Smith
tools. My AC is 17.
27.
Yeah, so Artificer.
What's your health demon?
7. It's 31 right now.
Don't worry about it.
Damn.
Artificer at level 3, you get access to another first level
cool,
spell
that's
slot. So
it.
you can have 3 of them.
I'll take Sanctuary now.
Are you using the old one or the new one?
Using the old one.
Old
we
one.
don't
Old
really
one?
have a
Okay.
proper new one at this point. You
Yeah.
get the Artificer
Also-
Specialist and the right tool for the job. So right tool for the job just means you can produce tools as needed, but it does not mean you're
Yep.
proficient in them.
I'll take the magic weapon thing.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm going to swap one of my invocations and get the magic weapon thingy.
Magic weapon, which thing? Like the +1 weapon, or
It's +1 weapon, yeah.
because there's a lot of magic weapons in this, is why I'm just looking for.
No, that's what
clarification.
I say. Invocation. It's not. He cannot
No,
make them yet.
I know. I'm saying there's a lot of invocations that count as magic weapon, hence why I'm just clarifying it's the +1 weapon you're going for.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is it invocation? Isn't it imbuement?
Imbuements, invocations is warlock thing. You're the one that said it, not me.
No, it's infusions.
Yeah.
Bro, who keeps saying? Who said invocation? What
You
the
did.
fuck?
It was you, motherfucker.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I just followed along with what you said.
Why would I say it if I wasn't even reading it?
I don't know. But anyway,
You're crazy.
as a battlesmith, you are proficient in smith tools. If you already have proficiency, you can gain proficiency with another type of artisan's tool. Do you have proficiency in smith tools already, or are you taking them?
I just got it.
Okay, so you now have proficiency in smithing tools, so you can now produce metal stuff. Cool. Battlesmith, you get
Metal.
access to the heroism and shield spell. You get battle ready. Your combat training and your experiments with magic have paid off in 2 ways. You gain proficiency in martial weapons, and when you attack with a magic weapon, you can use your intelligence modifier instead of strength or dexterity for the attack and damage rolls. So intelligence gets subbed in. Steel Defender. Your Tinker has born you a companion, a Steel Defender. It is friendly with you and your companions. Yeah, so you can build a robot. Or an automaton. As a note, though,
Automaton?
this is One Piece. You can't just have that at the end of your long rest. You're going to have to like actually sit down with scrap and make one.
Yeah.
So since you are doing this in the middle of the wilderness, you definitely cannot have one prepared. Like if you'd stayed in a place that had scrap available, you could have maybe finessed your way into having it at the end of the today, or right now. But you're literally in the woods. Where are you getting an automaton for?
Make a wood one.
That is
Carve out
not
gears.
Wouldn't that?
Not how this works.
Carve out some gears and shit.
That is not how this works. But yeah, anyway, the Steel Defender is something you can get a hold of when as soon as you get a hold of some scrap, basically, and you take the time to quote unquote build one.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay, so you're taking the +1 weapon. What are you swapping out?
I'm probably going to get rid of this dude's goggles.
All right,
'Cause
Silas,
I
you
only
can
have
no longer
2.
see in the dark.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
No, unfortunate.
Well, okay, as a note, so you have 4 infusions available. What are your 4
Yeah.
going to be then?
So the replicate item I'm going to just drop, and I'll get the magic weapon.
Okay.
Because I had, let's see, actually I had that tinkering thing, the robot thingy. I'll get rid of the robot thing.
Okay.
I just don't have that.
The robot thing? Oh, the
Yeah,
The
there's
automatron.
like a companion, the homunculus servant.
All right. So you're dropping the homunculus servant to take +1 weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, you have +1 defense, +1 weapon. The goggles of night vision.
Yes.
And the
They might come in
repeating
useful
shot. Was it repeating shot you took? Is that the one?
Yeah. It's not active, but I do have it.
Okay. Well, that's your 4, and then the active ones you're gonna have is what? +1 defense, +1 weapon.
Yeah.
All right. What weapon are you applying the +1 benefit to?
Preferably, a sword.
Okay. Well, you have
see.
skimmed so many scimitars at this point. So if you want to use a scimitar, that would be easily done.
Yeah, it would be scimitar since I can't use the great sword, sadly.
Yeah, the great sword
wish I
with
could.
new drilling, you need to have at least. I don't know if the old drilling also said you need to have at least 13 strength in order to.
If we're using the old rules, it doesn't say
We're
that.
not using
But
the
if
old
it
rules,
says,
we're using the new rules.
yeah, the
using
new
the
ones,
old
unfortunately,
Artificer, because we don't have technically a new Artificer yet. We have the North Arcana Artificer, which isn't actually the Artificer. What is Aaron's strength?
It's an 11.
So you need a full ass ASI for that thing. So yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah. Effectively,
Or
you
I
can-
need to go get
there was a longsword
a
at one point, but I
back-
think you gave. Like, I don't remember what you did with it.
it's somewhere. I'll get it eventually.
Like, you did dump it somewhere. I just don't remember where.
yeah, because it has anything that has heavy property, I don't think you can use.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless he has something
So-
else to bypass it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. So, alright, in this case, for now, you had easy access to a scimitar. So I guess at this point you have a scimitar available. So,
Yay.
scimitar, 1d6 plus your intelligence. +1, because you're making it a +1 scimitar, because I guess you're giving it gadget upgrades to make it more lethal. So, that is however it is. And, yeah, so long as you've thought of a way for Sanctuary to work, you can have Sanctuary in your spell list.
Yay.
Hopefully you've thought of something for that.
Sure did. You'll see when I use it.
Go.
If it makes no sense, then I can't use it. It should make sense.
So he's awakened in the wilderness. Some people feeling stronger. You've grown from this experience.
Yay.
Raj tinkering away with a sword. What do you want to do?
Kill. The what?
Yeah?
Of course you want to kill.
We're already healed. We gotta just go back, and then we gotta
I
deal with the
I said
mayor.
kill.
He said
Kill.
kill, not heal.
Murder.
He said the
What
opposite.
the fuck?
Hey kid, you feeling alright? Need to talk about it?
Yes, you sound like another kid that I know from across the universe, across the dimensions.
Yeah, and no kill, says chat.
Where's Tiny?
We gotta assault
Don't
the
know
mayor's
this time.
manor. Let's go get Penny.
Let's go get Penny.
He's actually
Is it
just gonna
nighttime?
charge in again. No, it's now daytime.
We're charging in.
Okay.
That's her fashion, all right? If we grab her, that's literally the only.
My limp is gone. I feel like I can do this.
Okay.
Are you sure, though?
So,
As sure as it can be.
you're going back
This
into
man
town.
got-
How are you approaching Penny next, please?
Knock on the door.
stealthily.
That was my question. Like, are you going stealthing through town, or are you just walking through town brazenly?
Oh yeah, I'm stealthing into town. I don't want
It's
to take
stealth,
any damage.
yeah, we
before
have to stealth.
start our business.
All right. In that case,
Oh, terrible!
You suck.
beautiful.
You shut up, bitch.
Look at Aaron roll above us.
I know.
Did have.
Oh,
my
there it
God.
is.
That's a
Wait,
No,
no,
it's not.
that-
It's a
that-
scimitar.
that's
That's
not
a
a
scimitar
spell.
attack.
That's my attack. Beautiful. I will roll. above you.
It
It's
is.
great.
Oh my god.
It is
Wow.
great how you just picked up the
Wow.
scimitar to verse against the one guy who does not give a crap if you use scimitars against.
For sure, but
Big facts.
you know,
Yeah, no, you gotta think in the future past this guy. You can't just, build your class around beating this one guy, so... Well, there is that. Okay, so you stealth your way through town. Whether people spot you or not, you're unsure. You arrive at the door and, you chap in the door to come in?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Penny will throw the door open. Where the fuck were you lot?
camping.
Didn't we have, like, a plan of, like, find Jack, tell each other where Jack is, jump Jack? No?
Jump him.
That did happen, but some people
Yeah,
were
my sister
definitely,
told me when I got back
yeah.
at the end of
Yeah.
the night.
It's his fault.
Because no one
a point
told
to
me
right.
we're all abandoning this thing. Fucking
I put-
cowards.
I have shield now.
It has
This
new
man's-
gadgets.
This man was fucking on his ass. He was done. He couldn't do anything.
He got knocked out in the bar, and I just thought, we need to,
By
need to
who?
let him rest. By some kind
You
of a
lose
b-
to
by some-
Tiny?
No, some bandits.
That's even
We didn't
worse.
lose. I
That's
knocked them all
even
out.
worse.
But he's
Roll
not
a-
as strong,
roll a
He's-
persuasion check. She's not believing you. Yeah, sure you did. Anyway, now what then? So we have to wait for Jack to come back and go check the bars again? Because we don't know if he's going to show up in the same one.
This is true, but I think we should just do it frontal.
No, we
assault
just
together.
go frontal
We'll be fine.
assault.
Oh, so now you want to do a front assault.
Well, you were just crying about. You were just complaining about it.
I'm not against
I think
it,
we
but
should-
what's going to change? How are we going to beat Jack?
I have explosives now.
I have bottles.
All right,
of
fuck yeah, let's
whiskey.
go.
Okay.
See, I like how
actually.
I have explosives now.
I like
Wait,
that
I
Let's
don't
go.
have
We
explosives.
got a
now I
plan
think
for
about it.
Jack. Well, I have bombs. Yep, all right, cool. I'm on board. Let's go. Let's. It's that simple.
I have grenades. I have 5 bottles of oil.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
go
okay.
easy.
Okay. Right. So, hey, how are you approaching the manor?
Oh,
Fast.
Fast and strong and hard. Rock hard. So goddamn hard. They're not even gonna be ready for it.
So you want to sprint there?
No.
No,
I don't want exhaustion, you know?
You're not getting exhaustion for sprinting
I
there.
don't think we will get exhaustion from dashing, dude.
All right.
What the
Hmm.
fuck?
Maybe. You don't know.
All right. So you're just gonna full send it to the mayor's place. In that case, hey, someone roll me a d20 because that might trigger an encounter in the middle of town.
D20.
Duh! Duh!
Nat 1. All right.
That was
Beautiful.
that was great. That's great. That's awesome.
Level up.
Get the map ready real quick. Oh, this is fun. I prepared for this.
This bitch, but he prepared for that one.
I prepared for a bad thing to happen in the middle of town, yes. So, you guys are full sending it towards the mayor's place.
Yeah, buddy.
And what you see down the street swaggering down is a certain someone.
Oh,
Of course.
All right, mates.
Well, that's fine.
You're
Hey,
also
man.
going to see from the side another chap come wandering up.
who the
Oh,
fuck is
great.
that? Who?
This man has bald. He has an eye patch. He does not look happy. He has scar on face and bitch. And, yeah, he's holding a whip.
I,
He's holding a whip.
Jack,
you watch me whip. You watch me nanny.
these are the
God,
ones
how
we're
old are
after,
you?
correct? Aye, that be them, mate. And you let this lot get away. Pathetic. I'm called back from the mines for this. Productivity is going to suffer for this. You know?
Oh, he's the mine guy. He's gonna whip
Yeah, if you went
He's
to the
gonna whip you.
mines, he was the guy you were going to encounter. He's the other big henchman, aside from Tiny.
Where's Penny at? Where's she at though?
Oh, yeah, Penny's with you. Penny is lagging behind. Sorry, I have to do this without her.
She would be in the
Sure
front. What do you
did.
mean?
Who is that guy?
Technically, Ood and you would be in the front because both of you run so much quicker. Also, to say,
Yeah,
what do you mean?
no.
To be fair, they're not that much quicker than me.
We're dashing.
Are they not?
If you're dashing, you are. Yes. Never mind.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like they
Like
can.
I have
they
30.
can,
I have
they can
35
double
feet.
dash.
That's why. Yeah.
You know, they can double dash.
Double dash? How can I double dash?
Silas can.
Mario Kart.
Silas can move 90 feet. Ood, you can move 120 feet a turn.
Yeah, but how can
Yeah.
I? How can I? I don't think I can that.
You can
Oh,
double
You have
wait,
an
no.
action dash and your bonus action dash,
Yeah.
friend.
You
How
can
do I have
double dash,
bonus action dash? What?
Because that's
That's level 2
ability.
monk.
Level 2 monk. You can, as a bonus action dash. I literally. Emil, when I
Where
was
does
over the
it
monk
say?
upgrades, I literally told you this.
Does it say this?
It
It's not
does
in
in
the
one
fucking
abilities.
shit because it's in 2014.
Yes, oh, the
You gotta go to
2024.
2024.
It's a 2024 thing.
Yeah.
Uncanny metabolism.
Mm-hmm.
Keep. No. In key.
You can expend all these points. Yeah, it's key.
No,
I
no,
can
no.
spend key.
No.
No, you. Oh,
It
my
used to
goodness.
be you had to spend key. There's now the thing you can either dash as a bonus action, or if you spend a key point, you can dash and disengage as a bonus action. The other one
Or you
What?
can disengage
is
and block.
you can do patient defense, where you can either disengage as a bonus action, or you can take the dodge action and disengage as a bonus action.
Okay, what the fuck? Monkey's OP.
Yeah.
Dude.
Why do you
Oh, wow,
think
really?
Why do you think Demon was so happy that Ryu was getting the upgrades?
Oh my god. Now I see it. I didn't see it before. Now I see it.
Now he's understanding. This is why we're all like, hey, you're not going level 2 monk? You're crazy.
And then now I see it. But it's okay. It was worth. I think. I don't know. Maybe. It was worth. Second win.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you'll get an action surge eventually. That'd be cool.
But anyway, so this chap here is pretty much mocking Jack at this point, the fact that Jack let you guys get away, quote unquote. Because not understanding Jack just didn't give a shit.
Mhm.
Honestly, Jack, this slot were too much for you. You couldn't have just chased them down. You couldn't have just handled them. Pathetic.
Can I run into him while he's saying that? I'm done.
I mean, if you do that, that will initiate combat on the spot.
Yeah, that's
right
the
now,
point.
Right now, him and Jack are having a back and forth where Jack doesn't seem super invested in this fight.
All right, give
Hey,
me my
what we're gonna
initiative.
do? We're gonna back away slowly.
Nope.
All right,
That's
cool.
shit
In
initiative.
that case, yeah.
That's shit initiative.
As you begin to move forwards, he's going to essentially just let his whip drop to the ground, and as he does, you watch as 4 massive mutts come forwards.
He has a dual fruit as well.
No.
No, it's not a double fruit. That's he
He
just
did-
controls dogs.
So this is the Houndmaster. You didn't know his name because you hadn't bumped into him so far. If you went near the mines, you would have found out about this guy. He has a bunch of dogs and uses a whip.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be fine.
Yeah. You're an idiot, but yeah.
You sure are.
It's gonna be fine.
Gonna be honest, Jack was this close to just not getting involved in the combat and letting this guy go first. But hey, it's fine. You can handle them. It's fine. I believe in you. It's just another boss on
fine.
top of the first boss. Don't worry about it.
I
It's
can't
gonna
believe
be
you.
fine.
I can't believe you. Actually, no, I can't believe you.
Oh fuck.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, wow, that's gonna be fine, huh? Yeah. mhm.
Da-da-da-dun. Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Sheet. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And the dogs. Dog. Number
The
1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Because yeah, if you want to disrupt his business, one option was obviously to go and tear down the mines and, like, you know, deal with stuff over there.
True.
So I had to think for that. Penny did a strength initiative.
Damn. Yo, can I switch someone's? Who has alert?
I have. You want
20.
you want to be fast?
Can I? Yeah, can I switch?
Go ahead.
Thanks.
All right. You switch into 20. Raj, you become 10. They're the
Oh,
back
20,
end.
yeah.
Which, as the
No.
functioning healer of the party, yeah, that's a fair place for you to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, you're also there. Hey.
You become a
come on.
10.
Become a 10.
There you go.
There we go.
Thanks.
Right, down you go, the turn order. Beautiful. You can go ahead of that 12. Yeah, he'll go first before him. And yeah, okay, battle kicks off. Penny's up first, and she's like, she sees Ood getting ready to jump. She's like, "The fuck are we doing?"
I'm telling.
All right,
Because
she's gonna move forward and ready to 1-2 combo someone that runs at her.
I can't believe this.
All right, Ood,
No.
go for it.
All right, my
Never
limp
mind,
is
I
gone. I
can't
move
believe
40
it.
feet,
All right,
and then I go in.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
Unarmed strike. Ooh.
Miss.
Miss.
Nick.
Miss.
The story
Well, how
writes
did I
itself,
figure-
really.
How did I figure this is gonna happen?
Unarmed strike.
Yeah, miss. You fucking idiot! I hate you. I hate you
Houndmaster
so
takes his
bad.
whip out and he's gonna sling it over to try and strike you with it.
Fucking hate you,
As he's gonna
bro.
call out a
I
command, sick him.
fucking hate you.
You take 10 slashing damage.
I
Ood.
hate you so goddamn
All the wolves
bro.
turn towards you. You manage to bring up your gauntlets to block the whip slash.
Fucking hate you, bro.
Anyway, so one wolf.
Oh my god.
Nyam.
Miss.
Kill. Second wolf.
Pack tactics,
Pack
yum, hit,
tactics
crit,
and
right?
+2.
There's no way he knows about that.
They are trained combat dogs.
Yeah, they're trained.
That
That's
hits.
the point of. They're not wild dogs. It's like a guy that trains dogs to murder
Okay,
people.
that hits. That hits. Oh
You
shit.
take 8 piercing damage and you are not prone as the dog
Oh, God.
bites your arm and literally just drags
Oh,
you to the
God.
ground.
Oh, this is bad, guys. Oh shit.
Hey, silence.
Oh,
It's
this.
bad, huh?
Oh,
It's fucking bad, huh?
Just get one of the dogs.
Guys,
Fuck
leveled
you,
up now.
right?
You're fine. You leveled
Listen,
up.
you can-
Yeah, you leveled up. You
Yeah.
strong.
I will
You
let
can
point out.
get
I will
strong.
let point out. By the way, so you rolled a 1 on the encounter thing. On the encounter thing, there was the option of just fighting grunts. The pirate crew, Tiny, and that. The Houndmaster by himself. You rolled a 1 though. That gets you
This
Jack
man
and the
has-
Houndmaster. Thing is,
This
though,
man really.
Jack was gonna him and the Houndmaster did not get along. Jack and the Houndmaster did not get along. The Houndmaster generally got called back because stuff has escalated. That's why he's been brought away from the mines to come and help deal with you guys. And he's mocking Jack. The fact Jack let you guys go away. Jack does not give a shit. Jack was quite happy. Let the Houndmaster go first and be like, "All right, have a go then, mate. Since you've got it, handle it." And the Houndmaster would have accepted that. If you'd waited another just another 2 minutes in, Mo, you'd have had to fight the Houndmaster, and Jack would have stood there and watched, waited for the combat to be over, and not get involved. But now he's on the clock, so
I missed.
oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, couldn't you have gone like
Yep.
here to get that +2?
Oh yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
right.
demon.
Guy
Fuck
keeps
you up.
forgetting. He keeps forgetting about his.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's 12 hit though.
Does
dog.
that even hit at all? I don't know.
Oh, do I let you? Fine. Since it's been so cataclysmic bad for him right now, I'll give you this one. Since you
It's
know,
been so bad. I
you
need
know,
to help him.
it's been a whole 24
Bro,
hours since
I
the last
missed
played. Clearly you
everything.
forgot the mechanic.
I
A
missed
12
everything.
hits. A 12
There you
hits
go.
the dog.
Yay! 12 hits the dog. Yay!
All right, you knock out the dog.
Amazing.
You have advantage?
No. It's
Oh,
just
no,
that
I'm
it's
there.
called-
No,
it's
you're
advantage,
there.
you
You're
know,
technically
there, so
causing aggro, quote unquote.
Now you go
Yeah.
opposite side and kill that other guy.
I can't.
You can bonus
'Cause I don't
action
want to.
dash, but he doesn't want to be stuck over there.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You're crazy.
That'd
I'm
be,
just
that'd
chilling.
be,
Yeah.
that'd be
Right here.
wild.
You have so much health. Use it.
Shut the
Alright,
fuck
Raj.
up. We did not need to be in this situation.
We really
I would have
didn't.
missed everything. What the fuck?
You always fucking shut up, Dad.
It only has 2 modes. He's either causing problems for you guys, or he's just absolutely fucking acing everything and being the
How is his
solution.
dog looking? Probably confined.
Knocked out.
The other dog.
He's fine.
touched.
Bit like it's
Untouched?
getting ready to absolutely maul it.
Well, too bad I can't reach.
Dude, why you just chilling?
Dude,
So you
it.
did this. So you kind of did this to yourself. So
Dude,
all I
it.
can do is stand here and I can stand here and dodge.
Oh.
I literally can't do much more for you.
So
Can't
anyway,
even touch you and sanctuary you.
with advantage.
That hits.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm going down. Slowly. Whittling on my hill.
Other wolf
God.
runs round with advantage
Oh, shit.
and +2.
That hits.
Take out
Oh,
6
actually, I
piercing
could have.
damage.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yep. Yep.
Someone
bad.
getting their ass beat up.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Jack is going to pull out both of his swords that he had not pulled out so far. As he's going to like drop the bottle he had to the ground. Alright, guess we're doing this then, lads.
You didn't even throw the bomb at him, please.
He's going to move forward 30 feet. Then he's going to dash forward another 30 feet. As Silas, it looks like he's coming towards you this occasion.
Oh.
Well, you're the one not surrounded by dogs and stuff in this direction, so you're the closest target. Yeah, that it's Penny's turn. Penny will go in. Oh, hold on. Does anyone want to send directions for where you want Penny to go?
If you can distract that guy that's coming towards me, that'd be great.
All right, you tell her to go for Jack. All right, she was gonna go for Jack initially. It's just if you wanted to send her towards the dogs, you'd have to say something to her. Anyway, all right, Penny's turn. Bop bop. So, fun fact: has anyone ever figured out what Penny is?
Fighter?
No. Penny is
Barbarian?
a barbarian.
Makes
Oh.
sense.
I did not
Penny
figure it out.
also, because you guys leveled at level 3, has now leveled up to level 2 because she was level 1 that entire time.
What?
No.
What?
With that, she now has reckless attack.
Oh shit.
So Penny is going to be using reckless attack from now on, as she is desperate to get this over with. So that they both hit. Bop bop.
Oh,
As even
but that
though
is...
at this point Jack also has not activated his fruit yet.
Oh, he's stupid. He dashed?
Yeah, he dashed.
So yeah, he didn't activate his fruit at the start of the battle last time either. Like he did that
I
after
thought he
he's
would
after
have
taking
learned.
these hits, now going to as a reaction activate his
Wait,
fruit.
if I remember that I go for him, well, I still would have missed, but I would go for him.
Unfortunately. Yeah, no, Jack's pretty lax about this stuff. He didn't activate his devil fruit at the start last time, and he only activated it once you guys started surrounding him. This time, Penny's came in quite fiercely, and yeah, as soon as he takes those hits, he's activating his devil fruit as his reaction.
He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, then it's a legendary action, and then the Penny's turn, he's gonna swing back her.
Can do it as a reaction?
No, as a legendary action.
Oh.
Hitting her for 6 damage. Luckily, she is a barbarian. Downside.
Wait, so he activated his fruit and hit her? That's crazy.
Well, yeah, he used that reaction and legendary action. He has nothing left now until the start of his next turn.
All right, I get up first. I'm gonna second win.
All right, so you stand up, half your movement gone. You have 20 feet left. You second win as a bonus action. You recover 6 HP.
That's shit. And now I'm gonna.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit this dog.
All right, do it. Go on.
14.
Hits. All right,
9.
You bloody the dog.
Nick.
Hits.
Oh,
Just enough. That was
Oh.
literally its HP.
thank God.
You knock out one of the dogs. It goes flying back. Would you like to do anything else?
Would I like to do anything else?
Yeah.
I'm up.
Yep.
Yeah, you have 20 feet
What?
left of movement.
I cannot disengage because.
Nope, you used your bonus action.
Yeah, I'll just stay.
all. Oh, the second
You-
one. Yeah, yeah.
In that case, it's the Houndmaster's turn. And, yeah, I guess he's just gonna slap you again. You're the guy that's there, so
Fuck, that
take
hits.
10 slashing
Oh my
damage
God.
as he whips you.
Well, he's consistent with a 10. The fuck?
Beautiful. Also, this dog is knocked out. And this dog's knocked out, actually. That's his turn. Silas, it's now your turn. Alright, Silas, what do you want to do? It's time to buck up. What's the plan?
I know, right?
Grenade.
Penny is right there.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh,
Penny is
Yeah.
right there. Like,
she can take it.
maybe.
I
but,
mean, maybe, but like,
like,
I'd
do you
rather
wanna-
She'll be
throw a
mad.
grenade at her.
Did you want to
she'll
throw
be
a
mad, but-
grenade at your
Very
teammate
upset.
without warning? Like,
She'll be very upset. Anyway, I'll go here.
are you sure?
But why there? Are you good for the
you
dog?
the dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clean up the ads first, you know?
I mean, hey, it's got it.
Yeah, do you have it? I mean, like, you could technically have it, you know?
Depends if the old guy shows a smoke in my face.
Actually, you're right.
That's
so let's
food
hear
is
from
bloody.
TT. So,
Ood is bloody.
Wood is more than bloodied. Wood is
There you go. So that's 20
It's
feet right
pick
there.
up another injury in the injury table at this rate.
Wood is about to go out if something
Bro.
doesn't happen.
So luckily Raj is up next. So hey Raj, maybe I'll do something for you. All right, so you get into flanking range with Jack.
Yep.
Oh boy. Jack now has his
Yeah, we're
delver
gonna
Let's go.
Yep. We're in a short sword though. Ooh, that's missed.
Unfortunately. Nat 1 is always a nat 1. Oh,
Oh, that's a
Mario.
great
He also gets
Wait.
sneak attack on this.
sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh baby. Oh
Yeah, dude.
demon. Oh demon.
It's a solid hit.
Oh demon. Oh my god, demon.
Oh, it's looking reminiscent of old Dante.
Oh demon.
12, 24, 33 damage. Holy crap.
Holy
So-
shit.
He takes a
That's
way more than what
something.
you've ever managed to do against this guy.
Yep.
Yep.
In a single strike. As you strike him, I guess he'll turn slightly, so you strike him in the sides.
You'd be like, what the
Backstab.
fuck?
With that,
That's a
baby.
true. That's a true backstab
you
right there.
stri-
Holy
you-
shit.
you slash into Jack's, hardened skin. You literally crack down a chunk of it as he is now technically, quote unquote, bloodied from that.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Wow.
Between the opening hit from when he did his Delver active and then this, that's him in the bloodied range.
Well, I'm going to
as
dash now,
he felt that.
and that's
Yeah,
what. 40
cause
feet I
you're a
can do?
swashbuckler.
Yep, I could just dip. Bye.
You rolled
No.
max damage on
Yeah.
that slashing too.
You have 10 foot
Sick.
remaining, so you can move 40 foot away.
Yep. We over here now.
You were 3 away from max damage. That's crazy.
So 70
That
something
is
HP.
insane.
He has his Delver active. He is reducing the damage from these attacks. He did not take 33 damage from that. He took part of that.
Yeah, he took like 15.
Still a
But
good
it's
chunk,
still-
but he said
Chunky,
he only
yeah.
took part of it. But yeah, so that was your turn. Hey, Raj, what do you want to do? Well, what difference levels do you make? Hey, what if you guys just did this at level 2 though? Like, I'm sure Ood would have been fucked right now. But like,
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I would have
No,
been down
definitely.
already.
see if you just done that the first time, Demon, like this would have been so much simpler.
Which
Well,
Doggo
yeah.
is weaker? Which Doggo is weaker?
Oh, you heal me, please?
None of them are, but it's they're, the two that are on their sides are knocked out. The other
Can you
two
heal me,
are,
please?
neither of them are bloodied.
Ah.
Oh, I have 1 HP.
You have one
Oh my fucking god!
fucking thing you healed.
Ah. Now you have 15 HP.
Oh, I feel
There you go.
weak.
Blow smoke in your face. You're feeling better, son.
Oh, that hit me hard.
You got hit hard.
Yeah,
Too
but
bad,
your
kid.
smoke.
Oh.
You should wash your mouth, but thanks.
Well, you're gonna need it because those dogs are about to fucking maul you.
Yup.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to get.
I hadn't even been able to use my fucking strategy yet because Penny's right next to him. I mean, I know I told her to go there and she was gonna go there
Yeah,
anyway.
she would have went over to like, to get the
Uh-huh.
Houndmaster first if you told her to, because you had a quote unquote plan. If you said you had a plan, she would have totally went somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
She already tried the forward assault with Jack. Jack's the one person she won't just charge in on.
True.
Like she'll take off.
Well, he was gunning for me. You know, I didn't like that.
Cowards.
Was the Houndmaster doing ranged? I was
He
Oh,
has
yeah,
10
he's a
feet. He has a whip.
You'd whip you.
It's a bit longer than a 10-foot whip,
Oh, okay.
Okay, he has a whip.
but yeah, he can hit you from at least 10 feet away.
Okay, but that's still a melee attack.
Yeah,
It's a ranged
Yeah.
melee attack.
well, it's not even ranged attack. It's a reach attack technically. So it's the same as like hitting
Mhm.
someone with a glaive. Just his
Okay.
his whip goes a bit longer than that.
Mm. Long whip.
So
Okay, good luck.
you've done your action. Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
So you're just backing up. Cool.
I don't have anything as a bonus action anymore. I was considering maybe sanctuarying him, but
Well, you
He
can't
won't
do
save
that.
me.
You can't do that and use Curring Puff anyway. So
yeah, exactly.
okay.
He'll survive. He'll fine.
Ba, ba,
You're-
ba, ba.
You're a damage dealer anyway, so this is my role.
Headmaster,
Yup. Good.
seeing this, is going to point his whip out towards Raj. After
Hey there.
him. As both dogs are going to turn and go for you.
Oh, sweet.
shit.
I'm
You
gonna
have
hit
a
his first one.
All right, go for it.
I can only use one attack. I can't nick him,
Correct.
right?
You can
No.
only do one. It's always part of an action you can do. 13 hits. You bloody the dog. As both dogs are going to run over. So the first one would not get advantage.
Wait,
Actually,
why
no.
doesn't?
Sorry,
why aren't
Yeah,
they?
the first one doesn't
using
have
No,
back-
advantage.
no.
but
It would, because
Why aren't they going for?
these dogs are trained to coordinate. This dog will move over here, then
Ooh.
hold its action to wait for its ally to come over.
Why wouldn't they pack tactics?
No, they are
Oh,
going to.
They're about to.
they are going to because the dog held action.
The
That's
point
not
is,
pack tactics.
this is.
Pack tactics.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they don't pack tactics currently because there's only Or wait, no. How does pack tactics work?
You
The
just
wolf has
move one
advantage
of
on
them.
attack roll against a creature if at least one wolf ally is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is incapacitated. So okay, because they're either side of you, they get pack tactics.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought they had to be next to your.
No,
they have
no,
to-
each
they have to be
other.
next
No,
to you,
next
no.
to you.
Oh, okay.
You're getting surrounded
never
in
mind.
mode. They have +2 and advantage.
It's same shit as the +2.
Yeah, okay.
Plus, when the first one hits you, you get knocked prone anyway. So you take 7 piercing damage,
And
and you're not prone, meaning the other one now gets
Oh.
advantage anyway.
Nope.
Oh, +2.
16, 18.
I don't get knocked prone, so
No, it's pack tactics. You still have
I
advantage.
parried him.
No. You parried the first one.
Yeah.
You didn't get knocked
You
prone.
still take the damage.
It's
next
still.
one.
It's still.
Oh yeah, of course. I get hit by the second one.
Yeah, no,
yes.
that's what I'm saying for the second one. The second one hits you for 6, and you get knocked prone by that one.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, it's over to Jack's turn. Bloody hell. See, it looks towards the guy that just cracked him for like the first time in forever. Her that's doing this is like, all right, look, it's nothing personal, right? But go and pick my battles. He's gonna move towards it.
Oh shit!
Penny
Reaction.
Penny is not a reasonable person to keep his attention. He will absolutely try and ignore Penny.
He's not
until the
Penny.
end. It is
Oh.
Penny. What?
Yeah, but she should reaction maybe. Does she have it?
No, she's going to
Oh,
and
fuck.
miss. Oh no, wait, no. New barbarian.
22.
Reckless carries
Yeah.
over. Yeah, so that'll hit. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we're back to the thing of he reduced a lot of damage, so this is a very light hit. Despite being 8.
He said, "Ooh,
Motherfucker.
nothing personal, but I'm gonna have to
Motherfucker.
take you out."
So anyway,
Motherfucker. If he crits me now, I'll be so mad.
I don't know why you said
There's no way. There's no way.
Why did you
There's
say
no
it?
way.
Why do you
Why-
even talk, man?
Why did you say it though?
There's no way. There's no way.
Why?
There's
why did you
actually no
bring
way.
that into the
I'm
world,
done
Emma?
playing with Ginger, by the way. This is my last session ever.
It's only an 11. You're fine. It's only an 11.
He
Suck
rolled
a
a 2.
cock.
Take 6 damage from the first slash. The second scimitar now has advantage. You take 5 slashing from that. Then his third attack, well,
There's no way.
same
I'm
damage
done.
range. You
I'm
take an
done.
R12.
Yeah, I'm down. Bro, what the fuck?
Hey, do you want to roll me a d20?
No, I'll do it in the end.
Dude.
Well, no, you need to because you get brought back up and
No, I
make you
don't care.
relevant for the battle.
You're good. Just continue the battle.
What do you mean?
He's mad. He's sad.
He said
love him.
nothing personal, mate.
Just shut the fuck up, you asshole.
It was very personal there.
There's no fucking way that happens all the fucking time.
Well, you should have said it. You brought
Oh,
this on
shut
yourself.
up! What if you should have said it like that? Would have fucking changed anything, you
It
piece of shit
would've.
fucking
You
Scottish
spoke
prick.
this into existence.
Scottish fucking prick.
Where is the injury table? God. Not there.
This man said, "Watch him clip me immediately."
Not fucking once, twice. Same crit. Same. 25-6. 21st shoot.
I'm sorry, Enmo. But it is also very funny. Where the hell is the injury table? I've lost track of this bitch again. I got fucking bit of paper, like, keep it fucking marked. Where'd it go?
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
There's just no way. There's no way. Keeps fucking happening. Give me adamantine.
11. You've gained a horrible scar from this. You're disfigured to the extent that the wound can be easily concealed. You have disadvantage on persuasion checks, but advantage on intimidation checks.
Didn't he give me a scar last time as
A
well?
minor one.
That was minor.
That was
It was a
Raj,
minor
I
though, yeah.
think. I think that
Was it on the
Raj.
back?
No, we both got one.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you did get Minor Scar on the back, yeah.
Yeah.
no,
so
it's
now
just larger.
there's a bigger one going opposite way of it.
Well, okay, but this is such a scar that's not easily concealed, so it's something that's like visible that people are generally horrified when they see it. So you are less persuasive but more intimidating because of it.
I don't care.
Okay, you can think on it. Either way, you've been disfigured in some way, and that is Jack's turn. It's now Penny's turn. She is going to Okay, she'll move to the side here. Cause you're not helping her anymore. Zup, zup. They both hit. Yep, cool. Anyway, Ud, you're knocked out, so it's the Houndmaster's turn. Houndmaster is going to make an advantage attack on Raj.
Advantage attack?
Yeah, he's
God
currently
damn!
prone.
How long is that whip? Jesus!
Pretty far.
How does
What
he have
the fuck?
Oh, it
It's
misses, but
no, he's prone on the ground.
oh,
Yeah, he still misses though.
Yeah, but luckily he misses. So
Yeah.
now he misses. Oh wow.
that's a different guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway,
Yeah,
Silas,
no, but he hit me
Silas,
twice with the fucking
you
whip.
run over
Fuck
here, and as you
Fuck.
turn, you just see Jack coming up and just doing 2 slashes into it and knocking him.
It
the
was
fuck
3.
out.
It was 3.
This is true.
It was 3
three.
flashes, yeah.
You only saw 2
It's
though.
like, damn.
Well, no, sorry.
Damn.
One you parried a bit of, so like one half slash, and then like 2 slash that get really into you.
That's crazy.
Fuck you.
All right, you run back.
Oof. Miss.
Unfortunately, yeah, misses.
And another miss.
Unfortunately, misses.
You could have taken
Damn,
out
tough.
one of the dogs, Would have helped.
True.
I think he was really thinking about that at the time. Hey, this battle didn't need to be this hard. Someone decided to trigger this battle to be this hard.
Shut up.
You brought this on yourself, Ebbo. All right, Raj, need to bring it back somehow. What do you want to do?
Sure, like I always bring the crits on myself.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, okay.
I think I've crit between everyone else. I think I've done like 1 or 2 crits on everyone else, whereas I've done
Oh,
like
shut
8
up!
on you just the last 2 sessions.
Okay, so
It's because
the
I keep
dog-
killing your bosses in animal handling.
I'll stand up first.
All right, you stand up. You have 15 foot movement left.
That dog that's injured, I'm gonna try to hit him.
All right, hits.
Plus
And-
7? The fuck?
Okay,
Oh,
uses
yeah, it's
intelligence.
a
now.
dog.
One.
Yeah, you
Nat one.
you knock the dog
Oh.
out.
Neat.
It was already blooded. So
So out of my backpack, I take out goggles and a headband. The headband has cat ears, and the goggles have cat eyes. That's my sanctuary.
how does this prevent people from hitting you though?
He looks cute.
That is not an answer. Like, what?
No, no, I was thinking I have no clue how to do this. Wait, there's option. The option is that. Another option is please don't hit me on the sign.
Just pour
There's
like
no physical
pour.
options. I
There
could
is.
have it
You
with more
pour
technology,
you
but
pour
right
gel
now I
over
can't do
yourself.
that. Huh?
You lather yourself up in oil.
Yeah,
I
ju-
grease
oil-
myself?
Grease yourself.
You grease yourself
Ew.
up. Greasy.
I mean, I have grease because I have.
No, not
Sure.
grease. Just grease.
No, no,
yourself.
literally, I'll
Okay, so
grease
they're
myself.
talking about for sanctuary, you essentially cover yourself in some type of liquid that makes what I guess folk hesitate trying to attack you.
Yep,
Okay,
this
yeah,
makes me
sure.
Okay,
Maybe it
sure.
stinks.
happy. It
That
stink. Yeah,
works.
you fucking put a
It just-
stink
it
bomb on
just
yourself.
stinks.
All right, cool. You stink
I was-
bomb yourself to try and make people hesitate going for you. Cool.
I
Oh, by
was
the way-
originally thinking a smoke bomb, but that would make me not
You don't
be
need to
able
make a death
see.
save. They're
Oh, thank
not.
God.
It's not
Oh, yeah.
lethal. He's not trying to kill you.
Oh, thank.
So,
But he
yeah,
gave me a
there's
horrid
the-
scar.
He did give you a hard scar. Like he fucked you up, but he didn't cut deep enough to like
Mhm.
Damn that. Okay, so you cast sanctuary on yourself. You knock at the one
Yeah.
dog.
That'll be it. Sure,
Alright.
I'll grease myself.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, the wolf's gonna try going for it 'cause that was its order, and it's still the order. Do.
Wisdom save.
He
Yeah, no.
fails. He could go for someone else, but he's a trained dog in combat, but he's to follow orders, so he's going for you. Which the Houndmaster doesn't fully comprehend the fact that you are doing this yet. So anyway, it's now Jack's turn. Right. Da. Yeah, he's gonna go for Silas.
Of course.
Penny takes a right hook. 80 if Jack super hardens. Yeah, that'll still hit him. But it doesn't really seem to make much impact on him. With that, Jack is going to make his 3 attacks on you. Short sword.
Good luck. Oh,
Just an 18, Emil. It's just an 18. What are you worried about?
what do you mean? It's 23.
6 piercing damage. Yeah, I rolled an 18 though. Plus 5.
Okay.
Advantage scimitar. Just a 17. Don't worry about it. 8 slashing damage.
Yep.
And 1 more scimitar.
Where are crit?
5 slashing damage.
5 slashing damage.
Cuts you apart
Oh,
for
baby.
19 damage.
19 damage.
I can't believe it.
It's now Penny's turn. She will go into
I
flanking.
can't
against
believe
Jack.
it.
And bop bop. Jack is gonna use his reaction to super harden. So neither Penny's hits actually do anything.
Amazing.
Houndmaster's turn. He is going to attempt to whip at you, at which point a horrid smell reaches his nose. Let's see if he can fight through it. 17.
Yeah, what's
Your
your
Oh.
DC
That does
is
hit,
a
I think.
15, yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, he
DC
gets to make
15.
an attack, and it's enough.
No way.
It's a
No.
turn. He's ready to do it, but he covers it with the last thing. He's like, oh, what is that? As he whips out and just strikes the building.
It's my natural odor.
It's
Silence,
my
it's now
musk.
your turn.
Musk. My musk. Is it too manly for you? What's wrong?
That's wild.
Yeah, man.
Jesus.
Miss.
And then.
That's
Oh,
better.
Oh, you've only.
That one hits. If only it had been an advantage.
Yep.
All right, scimitar hits. You get.
You have
sneak
sneak attack?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
swashbuckler means he gets it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got-
the
you
way
sadly
nice.
don't get the crit damage. Bu-bu-bu-bum. Do you have a thing for No, it's a 2. Never mind. I was gonna say, do you have a thing for
It's a
rerolling
green.
your damage? I think that's who does that. Though.
He ain't a
Yes,
fighter
it
yet?
has that. No, not a fighter yet.
Cool. Also, that just reminded me. You know how I was saying
What's
about
up?
how Penny has barbarian, blah, blah. Yeah, Penny also has savage attacker. I've just not been using it because I keep forgetting she has it.
Wow.
She can reroll our damage once per turn. Probably should be doing
Damn.
that. But anyway, Raj, it's now your turn.
Hang on now.
Oh,
I'm leaving. The fuck?
oh, okay. You may flee. Where would you like to go?
Let's see here. Oops. I'm here.
Yep, you can go anywhere up to, if you want to dash, 60 feet away.
Yep.
You should go one more if you want her to have reaction attack.
What do you mean?
What's your plan? To have her reaction attack him, or
Her reaction attacks have
I
not
could have a
done
reaction
much
attack
of
him.
anything to him so far.
Yeah, but it's not really doing much. I don't want to go far
Yeah.
away from the team though.
There's also the thing of, if you go too far away, he might just turn around and attack Raj.
Exactly.
He may not be able to hit Raj, but he might try.
Still over here.
That's a goal.
he's gone?
Hello.
Alright. So anyway, Silas takes off like the wind.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright.
Ride
Yeah,
like the
as
wind,
a
boy.
legendary action then, Jack is going to strike at Penny then, because he's no other target.
Amazing.
Dadoosh. Taking a little bit of damage to her. Anyway, Raj, what do you want to do? You currently got one dog trying to bite you and the Houndmaster taking swings at you.
Adorable, isn't it?
I assume, though, you don't want to do anything about that. You just want to go and get the person that is going to do something about that up in his feet.
Mm-hmm. I'll move. Doggy does wisdom.
Dog, wisdom saving throw,
Damn.
shit.
Doggy
Oh.
attacks me, I guess.
and misses.
That's
Oh.
better.
Luckily, has no
That's
tactics.
better.
This is
You
how
get my
good
last
Darfacer
spell
can
slot.
be.
You get
Last
my last
one?
spell slot.
He only
boy.
has
I
three.
have
Jesus.
He only
Oh.
has 3. You charged into the middle of the fray. There was no tactics in your plan. These guys were all by stuff. You could have fucking threw a grenade at
Oh,
them to
you only
start the
get
fight.
10 HP for that as well.
Oh,
There
we
you
could have
go.
threw a grenade.
Yeah, you could
get
have, huh?
Could have
You
done a lot of
could've-
stuff if you tacticked better, but you guys have charged in
Dumbass.
melee again after getting all that oil, all those grenades, all this planning.
I didn't do any of
Listen.
this.
Listen,
I mean, it was melee ammo.
I cannot
was
throw
minimum.
shit.
No?
You maybe have to think and.
Then
not
why would you just start the
do
combat, you
stuff.
fucking idiot?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Also,
he was saying we were weak. I'm not weak. Maybe a little bit.
all right.
Clearly you are. You got down again.
So Raj, you going anywhere?
With 2 crits, bitch.
Yeah, over there.
All right, cool. As you do, the dog will absolutely move
But-
towards you.
Exactly. You get a free opportunity attack.
Reaction?
With,
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on this because you're currently prone.
Okay.
15
it is
hits.
okay.
You bloody the dog.
There you go.
Dog is going to continue its pathing, and wisdom. It passes.
Wow.
Boy.
What?
It hits you
Okay,
and
it
takes you to
hits.
the ground. You take 8 piercing damage. That basically
Let's
just
see if I
it just
can
does it
parry
like
this.
it runs, just jumps,
Damn.
jumps
That's a
into
bad
the air.
parry.
and just basically
We're,
drop
we're
kicks you
getting
onto the
some
ground.
bad parries.
Do I for my parry also use my dex?
No,
Or is
your parry uses your
right.
dex. It's based on your reaction.
Okay. Okay.
That's
I
why
wish I
you're
could
able to
use
use
my
like a mace and you're able
intelligence.
to use dex for it instead of using
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah, I know, but I wish I could use my int for it.
You fucking wish. But yeah,
Okay,
the
I'll
dog
take the
basically
f-
does a running drop kick on you and knocks you over. Anyway, it's now Jack's turn.
Do that.
Bad
doggo.
Alright. Huh. He has options right now. Yeah, he's gonna make his way over to Raj.
Well, damn.
Dingle.
Oh shit! What
Far
the
enough.
fuck?
Punch the
Jack, buddy,
Houndmaster, Brad.
don't do that.
Hold on, Penny's gonna
This
try and
is,
right hook him. Penny misses. It's not the. Oh bloody hell! What is that? Takes a
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
sorry, man. I couldn't
sorry,
hold my.
wisdom.
Whoa, wisdom.
Passes.
Well,
Then misses.
then misses.
Second wisdom. Fails.
Better.
Third wisdom. Passes. Takes a scimitar attack. Hits.
Damn, oof.
So with that, you
That
take
was
another
almost a crit.
7 slashing damage.
Yeah, I
Comes
need to
into-
start dodging. I'm bloody.
Are you even up?
I am.
Luckily, that
Okay,
level.
start dodging.
I need to dodge after this because
Right there, Penny
not
goes
that I
right there.
can't
Yeah.
withstand
Penny
goes
those
right there.
attacks,
Well, yeah,
but-
no, she's gonna go into thingy range.
Oh, that gives her extra.
Gives her +2, which yeah, that means both our attacks will hit. Thanks to be on the super
Bam
hard.
bam.
Ooh, nice.
Good hit.
Solid. If only he wasn't reducing the damage by a crap ton, he'd be in real danger right now.
Yep.
Still takes some damage though, so it's not nothing. It's chipping away at him. Yeah, that's her turn. Ud, you're on the ground.
Finally.
Contemplating your life.
Alright,
You
my
don't
last use.
quite realize you've got such a horrible scar on your body so far.
Yeah,
but
my
you
last
still
use of second wind. So let's just get
At
that out
18
of the
HP
way.
now. Look at him. Amazing.
Look at you.
Ud, I will remind you, you have an ability to now bonus action dodge using patient defense.
Yep.
I do.
Using
Yeah,
one
you
of
really
your
don't
one of
know
your
what
key
you
points.
have, do
yes.
you? Dude. Look at your freaking
have-
class options.
You have 2 key points. You can use Flare of Blows, which lets you make 2 attacks using your bonus action. Patient Defense, which lets you take the dodge action. Or Step of the Wind, which lets you
Oh.
take the disengage and dash action in one go.
All right, I will keep my one use of second wind. I'm back to 10. I will use bonus action. So that's a key point, right?
It will be a key
Yeah.
point if you want to use it for one of the better features, yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna. How many? I have 20 movement left.
You have 20 movement left, yes.
All right.
There's a dog remaining, the Houndmaster's still fresh, and Jack's being chipped away at. So Jack is bloody with
Well,
cracks
you-
on him.
I'm gonna
But
just knock that dog out real quick and then.
Yeah,
hit the
that's what I'm
Houndmaster.
thinking. I'm gonna hit the dog,
alright, hits. Dog is knocked
and
out.
I'm gonna nick the Houndmaster, right? Or to go for. It doesn't matter. I'll go for Houndmaster.
Alright, he hit
You
for
can
4
push him
damage.
5 feet away.
He has a whip, he does not care.
True.
It just skirts back for you punching with your elongated arm. Alright, so that was
Uh,
your action. Bonus action.
Yeah,
what do you want to do?
I'll move in here.
You have the
Yeah,
option.
But he
I'm
has
dodging.
dodge.
I'm dodging.
Okay, so you're gonna use patient defense instead of second wind then. So you do not
Yep.
gain the HP back, so you're still sitting on 10, but you're gonna take the dodge action instead.
Yes, I will risk it for a biscuit.
Cool. I don't know
You
why
want
you
a
charged
biscuit?
back into this guy, but cool.
Yeah,
Anywho,
Because-
really, that really makes no sense.
For demon, we all get +3. The fuck are you talking about?
I just seems like a really risky move, you know.
Yeah.
Nope.
Anyway, yeah, it's the Houndmaster's turn. He needs to decide who he wants to go for.
Einy,
Raj
miny, mo.
is annoying him though, so he will go for Raj.
But he smells so bad.
Yeah, but he healed people.
Yeah. Stinky Raj.
Luckily,
There we
though,
go.
doesn't work. So instead, he's just gonna attack the Ud guy instead.
Yeah.
Oh,
16.
Misses.
hits.
Hits.
You take
Good.
11
I'm down.
damage. You can parry, can't you?
I don't have a
Yeah.
parry. I should have fucking
You
healed.
use them both?
Okay.
Do you not have
You
the monk parries?
You have 3 parries.
No, he doesn't have the monk
Yeah, you have
parry.
the
If it was a level 3, no, you have 2 parries. If it was
No.
a level 3 monk, he'd have
Oh.
deflect attack.
I thought we
Damn,
had 3.
rip.
No, you have 2.
Unfortunately.
You have the
Yeah,
same
you have
number
2.
as your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
Oh, it's proficiency bonus, not level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wish
You
it was
wish
the
it
same
was
number as your level? What?
Hey, we
That's
had 2.
crazy.
We were level 2.
Damn. Yep,
Because the
that's me out
mechanic
again.
Didn't show up. It's roll another d20. 12. Hey,
There's no
Another
way.
score?
you have another horrible scar.
Bro, there's no
I get on my fucking back. That's great, man.
Do you walk around topless?
No.
It needs to be somewhere that's that shows. So it could be
Really?
Yeah, no, the horrible scars are somewhere that something is visible. Like, it disfigures you in some way.
His hands, his arms.
So yeah, it
his-
could
Yeah,
be
my
like,
arms,
it could be
fuck
like on
it.
your arms can look mangled, it could be on your face, on your neck.
Yep, my arms.
Alright, in that case, that's his
his
turn.
arms look like
Silas.
his
Yeah,
arms
you
You
look
say it
like
needs to be
they're
visible, but
graded.
like, can I cover it up? The fuck?
You know,
Well,
like
that-
how a cheese
the whole-
grater
the whole
It's
thing
a
with-
scar.
No, what
It's
it
on my
said,
body. Of course I can cover it up. The fuck?
the literal wording horrible scar, you are disfigured to the extent that the wound can't be easily concealed, so it's in a place that's hard to conceal.
your
Without
hands,
So,
your
like,
face.
the face and stuff like that. The places that you can like you'd have to, actively be, I'm trying to conceal this, and it's obvious to people that you're trying to hide it.
All right, yeah.
hands and face.
Let's just do
Only two.
hands. I'm not gonna cover hands.
Huzzah.
Alright, Silas moves in.
That's 20 feet.
Yeah, you keep track so you can run away.
Salucci.
Later.
Of course.
So these are all focusing the tank.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if Silas could roll good as well, that'd be nice.
That
It would be nice if I
wouldn't
could,
it?
you know.
Be great, that. Oh
But
dear.
no.
Bro,
No
Hey,
dice.
guys, this ain't it. Like,
Today isn't the day. But it's
Today's
okay.
not a day.
Jack can't just let you go though. The Houndmaster's right there. You just haven't knocked him out, so. Yeah, you're gonna be slugging this out.
True.
Hey, Raj.
Hmm.
Or wait, hold
Hold
on.
on.
Sorry. Yeah, where are you going? Yeah, there he goes.
I'm over here.
All right, cool. As a legendary
Yeah.
action, Jack is going to take a swing at you, Raj.
Raj smells so bad. There you go, see?
Yep.
luckily.
So instead, he's going to swing around and hit Penny for a little bit of damage. Anyway.
Is she bloodied?
Nope.
She should be, right? No.
She's a barbarian.
She's a barbarian.
Damn,
She's showing.
but she's
a
level 2.
barbarian.
Yeah, she's level 2, but
Barbarian.
she probably has more hit points than you.
Oh.
Yep.
She's a barbarian. As a note, she had 17 HP at level 1.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
I did
What
not.
the
I did
fuck?
not roll well for her second level though, by comparison. So
Does she have 5 con?
no, she's like 3
She's
con.
tough. Okay.
She's tough. She's a human.
Ah, makes sense. Tough cookie. She's
Yeah,
a tough
she's
cookie.
tough. No, that's the thing with her though. She's tough, but yeah, Jack and a lot of other people don't prioritize her. So she's actually a terrible tank for you guys on this island specifically.
Mhm.
There's also the fact that you've been having her slug it out with Jack this entire time, when she could have very easily been the one that went and dealt with the dogs and went and try to take.
I
out
don't know
Houndmaster.
why none of you went for the dogs or this dog.
I went for it.
Houndmaster. You all went for Jack for some fucking reason.
Hey, I don't know what you guys were thinking. This fight's been glorious to watch, though. But anyway,
I'm pretty sure if we just took out this freaking idiot over here, Jack would stop fighting us as well.
that's
Yeah.
not a guarantee.
Who's to say?
Well, you have to knock him out, or
Okay, we will make our characters here.
well, how is Jack looking? Does he look bloodied?
He got bloodied after that first crit. It's just after that he's dealt for it's in full cure, and you guys haven't done any more big heavy hits on him.
Nope. I have not
His
hit a
Delpher
single
is
thing.
literally the perfect counter for you guys.
Maybe you should hit. Crazy idea that. I'm going to dodge
Okay.
and
You just step next to the Houndmaster.
I want to, yes. Issue is Penny is just going to follow this idiot instantly as well, but doesn't matter.
Well, that's
Okay.
the only thing she's been told. Like, she hesitated to see if he's wanting to give her directions to go for the Hound or the Houndmaster, and you were like, no, go for Jack. So she went for Jack. She's continued doing so.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah.
Change of plans. Penny, help me with this guy. And I dodge and move over here.
Okay, Jack will try to strike you as you leave. Blood oop.
Mm-hmm.
And miss.
That misses.
It's now Jack's turn. He is going to skippity over to Silas because he didn't run
Oh,
far
God.
enough away.
Of course.
Penny right hooks. Penny hits. Penny is going. Wait, hold on. How does savage attacker work? Hold on. Does it have to be an action? Is it any attack? How does it work?
Any attack, any attack. You can reroll any attack you do.
I don't know if that's true. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Check with text and see what it says.
Every time you attack.
Where is it? Savage attacker, you've trained to deal particularly damaging strikes. Once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use 0. It's once per turn, not once per round.
You
So
can
that means
still-
as a reaction, she can do this.
You can still do it.
Yep, so she will reroll her damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's better.
Slightly better. Against Jack, it's, nothing, but it's something.
It's
Don't get
something.
knocked, boy.
You shut up.
So anyway, here comes Jack. One swing.
Never
Yep.
mind.
9 piercing.
9 damage.
You still have your
Yeah,
parries.
I sure do.
Hey, this is with advantage.
I know. That's what this is for.
11. That's not even a good crit. Alright, you take 4.
It's not.
Last scimitar. Well, I'm rolling like 17s and higher with this guy consistently. And that's something we like 5.
Okay.
You still up?
You took
Yeah.
9, 14.
That's
you took
good.
18 damage from that.
I assume barely.
I assume you're not feeling great right about now. Because that's more than once Jack's done that to you.
Yep. I'm not
Sure.
feeling too hot.
Alright, so you told Penny to change of plans to take care of this guy. So she's going to charge in. Watching as Jack leaves. And she's going to charge at the Houndmaster. And douche douche. Hey, this guy feels the full brunt of her fists. She is bare served over here. She'd been doing this the last couple rounds. She would have took this guy out instead of doing chip damage on Jack.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, it's the Houndmaster's turn. Yeah, he's gonna target you. Raj. Actually, no, the Houndmaster's pissed at Penny. You'll go for Penny. Wadoosh.
Good. What,
Penny
that
did
hits?
just hit him and
13?
He's reckless.
20.
It's 20.
Reckless.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not quite as caring about the whole don't hurt her thing. He'll happily hurt her. Alright, Raj. Oh, sorry, Silas, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
You're a swashbuckler now.
Plus
Let's
side.
go.
Plus side, I will know.
Damn.
Jack is now in the open by himself.
1v1.
This is true.
If you'd done this like 4 rounds ago, you'd had a much easier time, but never mind, we're here now.
You're
I have
fine,
to
you get him.
attack
Just
him.
get
I
him.
mean, I could just light this fucking blow us both up. Fuck it.
Hey, yeah,
That would be
I-
genius, yeah.
He's gonna get closer though, so like I should just
You
could
can
just
just-
like this.
Move.
Yeah, I have to attack him to be able to move for free.
yeah,
Or I
if
could
you
just
did-
Yeah.
if he did the disengage and then move, and if he disengages and then moves, Jack will just catch him.
yeah.
If Jack catches him
Mm.
right now, he's screwed. So
Do you
he's
have
out.
the
True,
the
true.
dodge thing? Throw a grenade in his mouth.
What?
I think it's
I mean,
You
like,
cannot
you,
dodge.
look, you can throw a grenade and try to catch it so it hits Jack and doesn't catch you. Like, you can try and do that. The thing is, though, is that, yeah, it's going to be more obvious to Jack that you're, that's what's happening.
yeah. I might have to do that.
You're going to lob
But
a
it
grenade.
wouldn't. Would that count? That's not going to count as an attack, is it?
No, because it'd be an AoE thing. It'd be
Exactly,
Jack
yeah.
would be making a saving throw against it. That's
So my
not
thing
enough.
wouldn't trigger.
So, yeah, your option right now, unfortunately, is you need to attack him, just like you've been doing.
Yep.
You need someone else to lob the
Unfortunate.
grenades.
Yeah. At least in this situation.
Alright, go
So
for
we're
it
just
then.
attacking them.
You're 1v1ing Jack.
15. It's fine.
15 does not break his hard skin.
That's fine. I'm out of here, buddy. I'm
You have
over here
your
now.
Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, free Nick.
I'm using that over here. I'm using it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh,
Unfortunately, it's not an advantage, so you don't
It's
get the
not a-
crit,
yeah,
but you
not
do
a
get
crit.
your sneak
Yeah.
attack. So you
Look
do a
at
nice
that.
Damn, good
11
damage.
The Houndmaster is bloodied.
Amazing.
Hey, you want to move any further?
I can actually. I was only 45. I'm gonna-
Houndmaster may take a swing at you, though.
That's
yeah.
not true. With his reach.
Let's see here. Move 45, so I have fucking.
I mean, you're far enough away Jack can't reach you this turn, so...
This is true.
That's the
This is
main
true.
thing!
That is the main thing. I guess I'm chilling here. Fuck it.
Alright, in that case, Raj, it's now your turn. What do you want to do?
I dodge.
Okay.
I stand here and dodge.
You're making yourself an opening for Jack. Jack will accept it and charge straight in.
You will accept your opening. Your opening.
Yeah, I
Opening.
just didn't want Penny to be
Wisdom.
in there.
Wisdom passes.
No.
Scimitar
damn.
misses.
Misses.
Bro, what?
Wisdom.
misses.
Yeah.
I'm happy that he's missing, but like, come on.
That's the lowest he's rolled. The only rogue's that bad against him. Against Raj, you know.
Yep.
Everyone else gets fucking destroyed.
Yep.
Alright, Penny's turn. Penny
He takes it.
with a +2. Bop bop. Right hook hits. I think that's max damage. That's max damage. So, yeah, she's gonna rock him. He is barely standing. It's now his turn.
He has a +2. Oh, but it's
Options. Oh, yeah, an 11's not hitting. She rolled too low. Ba-ba-dum. He's going for Penny.
No, Penny.
I rolled for it. Hits. For now, it's solid bit of damage on Penny. Penny is bloodied.
just now?
Yep.
My God.
She was just under the threshold.
He's
for being bloodied
raging.
before.
She's raging, by the
She
way.
is raging.
Imbo.
Yeah. Silas, it's now your turn.
Finish him.
Jesus. It's
Oh,
terrible.
damn.
turn went by quick.
Well,
Oh my God.
Damn, it's almost like you should like hide before you attack or something.
It's crazy. It's wild. Actually, oh shit! I could have steady aimed this. 'Cause I'm
You
not
could
fucking
have. You have
able to-
steady aim now. You
I
didn't be able
do
to
have
use your
steady aim
bonus
now.
action for anything, but you could have.
Whatever. It's too late now.
All right, you have your bonus action. What do you want to do?
Would
Would you like to flee?
I could. I could flee.
I mean,
can
you
go
have
far
like
away
what,
from all this.
40 foot 20 foot that you can move and still be in this guy's range.
I could go all the way back here and have no worries.
Just
He has
abandon
40-foot
his
whip?
guess. You have
There's no way to
idea.
whip 40 foot.
Imagine.
You have not seen it.
That's
The
crazy.
longest you've seen so far is 25.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
30. Okay, great.
Yes, it's a 30-foot whip. It's an absurdly long, dangly whip.
There we go. I'm here.
You are there.
It would take so much training to work out and how to use. But anyway, Raj.
Don't worry. Fucking demon's
No,
gonna
no,
take
no,
that
no,
whip.
You can't
Is he?
hit me.
All
I'll
right,
do a
shoot.
little
Actually, not you.
Or,
I think fucking.
Good
I'll
dodge.
try
would be good with that whip.
Shouldn't you take it,
annoy
motherfucker?
Jack.
Why would I need a whip?
I can use a
Merge.
whip.
You can try.
I can use a whip.
No, you
I
can
use it.
try and use the whip. The whip is not like it's not a simple weapon. It's a 30-foot fucking whip.
I have martial adept. Well, martial
No,
stuff.
I know, but it's not a normal weapon. It requires training to actually use this thing efficiently. AK, if you use it, you won't be good with it for the first while. You can
Well,
attempt to
fine.
master the
It's a
thing.
cool weapon.
Yeah, it's a
He'll
unique
get-
weapon,
he-
but
he'll
you
get
need
used
training
to
to
it.
get used to it.
Yeah, maybe
He'll
we
get
can
used
train
to
him.
it.
All right, so
Fine.
you're dodging. Jack's gonna go again. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I like those. Nice
Okay.
rolls.
Does not hit you. In that case, Penny's turn. Bop,
Finish him,
bop.
Benny.
Swing on him. There it is.
Damn.
Well, luckily,
Damn.
Reroll.
yeah, she can do a reroll just for freezies. Yeah, 6. It didn't matter.
6.
The 5 was enough anyway. She knocks out the Houndmaster.
Amazing.
Ah.
Guy is
There
KO'd
we
at last.
Go.
As she
That was
turns
way
around, bloodied
more
from the whip
trouble
strike.
than it should have been.
Or now throw a grenade.
Yeah,
Oh, so I
fuck
can
it.
kill you?
Kill you all.
Yeah.
Kill them all. Go on,
Yeah,
Silas.
my
It's
fucking
now your-
suffering.
Penny's gonna move round against Jack, position herself ready for a fight. All right, Silas, what
Damn.
do you want to do?
I can't throw a grenade now she's over there. Like maybe I could have maybe angled it a little bit.
If you
Fuck,
threw a
no.
grenade, it would have hit Ood.
Yeah,
Ood is
exactly. Yeah, that's
right next to Silas. It would have
I
hit
know.
Ood. You know it would have.
I know.
And me.
Here, I'll come here.
End my suffering.
End it all, please.
All right, you charge over.
14 miss, yay.
Unfortunately.
15
miss.
miss, yay. Life is beautiful.
How much
Anyway,
room
I
you
got
got
10 more
left?
feet. 10.
Okay. Is that with your bonus action being used?
Yeah.
All right, cool. In that case, Raj, it's now your turn.
Huh. Issue is he is probably going for you.
You're
Me?
Not, you're not doing anything that actually holds his attention. Like, he was fine doing that while, you know, you were dealing with the Houndmaster, but now it's like all three of you on him. If you're not doing anything to actually trigger him, then he's just gonna start.
Yeah, you wanna just you wanna shock him or something? That'd be great.
I have 7 HP. I will just get knocked. No way.
you won't. I believe in you.
He
No
will.
way.
He will.
As
I
a no,
will.
it's either that or he will start actively ignoring you. Because
Yeah.
you've not attacked him for so many turns at this point. Like, he was playing around because he didn't care before. But now it's all of you and just him, and, you know, he has no reason to keep going for you anymore.
I am going to... Let's see. What can I do here?
Unless you can figure out a way to make him go for you. He is just going to start ignoring you now. It's
I
more
have
pressing
something, I
matters.
think. What did I buy? Looking at the things I have. Dang it! I did not buy ball bearings. That's
Nope.
sad. Nope. I was going to throw stuff underneath his feet.
So you have oil?
Can't do that. I do have oil.
Yes. You
Hello!
this...
I can oil him!
No, if you oil
Oh,
him,
wow,
that will
rude.
break your sanctuary.
Yeah, that would break my sanctuary. So what I'm going to do is...
You oil Ood. Beautiful.
No! I'll move. He attacks me. If he does anything.
Sure, yeah, he'll do the thing. Actually, no, with all three of you here, he will not take the reaction attack. He's saving it for his super hardening.
Alright. Then I'll oil him.
Okay. Sure. So, okay. How does oil work? Because I think oil is more you could throw it at them to try and hit them, or you cover a space.
So how does that work?
Let me see what the rolling is for oil. Oil! Dousing a creature or an object. When you take the attack action, you can replace one of your attacks with throwing the oil flask. Target one creature within 20 feet of yourself. The target must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
You don't even have to be
8
close.
Plus your dexterity plus proficiency, or be covered in oil. If the target takes fire damage before the oil dries after 1 minute, the target takes an extra 5 fire damage from the oil. Effectively,
Cool, so it's a
if you take
ranged
5...
attack.
Yeah, effectively. He makes a dex save, but the saving throw is 8 plus your proficiency plus your dexterity.
So that's a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to make a 12 dex save.
Well, in that case, if it is only by throwing, while I was here, I would have done it. I will just throw the oil on him.
I mean, sure, if you want to try it, he might just miss. Don't just fly past him.
Yeah, I know.
So he rolls an attack, but
You
right?
don't do an attack.
No, it's a dex
This is the
save.
save,
It's a saving
yes.
throw.
I
Oh.
replace an
Jack-
attack, and he does a dex save.
Yeah. So Jack does a
Dex-
dex saving throw. So Jack makes a saving throw, and the oil just flies past him onto the distance and smashes on the ground way off.
Duh. Duh.
Huh.
damn.
At that, your
that
sanctuary is
wasn't
now
that-
broken.
That wasn't very, Huh. Good luck. 5 more feet.
5, 10,
No, I don't have 5 more feet.
15, 20, 25, 30, 30. You can get to here.
I have 35 feet.
I know. That was with 35 feet. You started
Oh,
in
okay.
front of Jack here. Then you went like 5, 10 to get behind
yeah.
Ood, and then now you're running up there.
Well, actually, I think I started here, but doesn't matter.
You
You
start
didn't go
here.
far enough, my friend.
I don't even
Good.
think he started. I think he moved there after, did he not? Or did he?
It doesn't matter. That's good enough.
Either
I'll
way.
be there.
All right,
Uh-huh.
it's now Jack's turn. He has options. Yeah, so he's gonna move over here, taking a wide berth around Silas, and he's gonna go for you.
I fucking
Right.
knew he was gonna do that shit.
Because you're the one doing funky stuff to him.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Penny is
Your
I mean,
reaction-
hitting me
right
is
there.
better than hitting you.
18 hits. Does a
Demon,
little
you,
bit damage.
you have a reaction as well?
Nope.
No, he
he
Yes,
took a
yes,
white bird for a
specifically-
reason.
He wandered
Was he-
away around using his full movement to avoid Silas.
What,
Oh.
Is he recklessing?
What?
Who?
Yeah, she is reckless.
Jack,
She's
She
reckless. all the
she's
time.
always reckless at this point.
Oh.
She's trying
okay.
her damnedest to finish this.
He says at this point, as soon as she got it, she's reckless.
I
so-
need to parry. So.
We'll see.
Nope.
Yes. 8 piercing.
Ooh.
That still knocks.
There's 2 more.
Well,
Oh, you have 2 health?
Doesn't matter, that's-
well, no, you
that still
parried.
knocks
That's what
me.
I'm saying. You parried, so it
No, you
doesn't
parried the
damage.
damage. You parried it all.
What are you reading?
That he missed.
He did 8 damage and you parried for 10.
Oh, you were thinking of that right
No, you
hook.
First
fucking
one.
idiot.
That right
I
hook is
had
against
to-
him.
Oh, good. Perfect.
That's Penny's attack you're thinking of. The
Okay,
short
wow.
sword
Yeah,
is
yeah,
what came
yeah.
after. So you parried the
Alright,
first one.
that's
He
good.
misses the follow up. Third
Alright,
attack
good.
hits. Likely not with advantage.
Oh, oof.
Ouch.
Still
There we go.
knocks.
Raj
There you
is
go.
knocked unconscious.
At least I saved you a turn. Get him.
You sure did.
Raj gets smacked
Well,
against
Oh,
the
wait.
you were in a building.
Hey,
Wait. Important. Very
your-
important. Very, very important.
Roll
Net
your
one
D20.
incoming. 10.
Another horrible scar. Sorry,
Is
no,
it?
it's broken ribs.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Broken ribs. It's the same as an internal injury, but you need to make above a DC 10. Oh, I forgot about that. With internal injury, every time you tried to make an action in combat, you had to make a con save to make
Damn.
the action. Ha! Forgot
Well,
about
then-
that. Need to remember that in future. Yeah, you now have broken ribs and something bleeding inside you. So, that's something. That was his entire turn, though. So,
Sure was.
Penny panic looking around like, what the fuck do we do?
Yeah, this is. Well, I
Surely
hold
we
out a
can't
bottle
just
of oil.
keep charging him.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold out a bottle of oil. Look, I might go down. However, I'm lighting this fucker on fire.
You have a grenade.
I have a grenade. Yeah. Do you not see who's next to him? What do you mean I have a grenade?
I guess.
What? Just give
Throw it
me,
here.
give me the oil, and I'll try and do it.
Fair.
I'm just gonna
is
walk
fair.
up to you, and yeah, she'll take the oil off you,
Excellent.
and she'll try to oil him since that is now the plan.
Yes, throw it at him, please.
Jack will make a dex save. Penny has a 2 dexterity, so it's a DC 12. Jack passes.
No.
He dodges the oil. All right.
Jesus.
Everyone, just calm down now.
No.
There's no need for that.
No. Fuck you. How many bottles do I have?
All right,
I have
Silas.
2 more. Okay. Now I throw some at him.
All right, so you have a better saving throw, don't you?
Yeah, my dex is at 17, so it's 13.
All right, so 13 then.
Yep.
He passes.
Jesus Christ.
Would you let it go anywhere?
Ah, God damn it. Anyway, just gonna.
Would you like to flee?
Of course, I would like to flee. Like, come on now! Don't make me pull out my gun. All right, I don't want to have to shoot you, and that's gonna be a problem. I'm over here now.
All right, Jack is going to maneuver himself around. Actually, he probably should have just charged, so he didn't care. And then yeah, he's gonna take the dash action to try and get closer to you.
Hey, do you want to leave me
Look,
alone?
sorry,
That'd be
I'm
great.
on the clock here, mate. As people
Do you-
watching, I can't exactly just throw this.
Look,
Look, I don't want to do this, but this has to be done.
I don't want to do this either. So let's just let bygones be bygones.
Anyway, it's now Penny's turn. She is going to. She moves over. She's like, like looking towards. She's like, what do?
This is.
You have her here. Do you have a plan? Can you make something happen here?
I'm trying to think. Look,
If
she
only
can't
Luke
keep
was
up with
here.
us, can she?
Can she
She won't
what?
be able to keep up with us.
No.
Because like I
Absolutely.
can dash away from him and get out of his range to where he has to dash with me, right?
Yeah, she's pretty much just playing chase. She can run as quickly as Jack can as well, but
Yeah,
would require the dash.
yeah.
But it's more of a
But
thing
like,
of
if she
can-
dashes into him,
there really is the thing of can you think of anything to have her do, or do you want her just to run around with you? Like what do you want her to do?
trying to think.
Is the question. 'Kay, if you give her an order here, she will follow it.
Because I'm gonna attack him, right? With my
Okay.
shit. And I can just run 60 feet. Well, not 60 feet, but it'll be like 55 at that point. Which would still be out of his range, so he'd have to dash at me. So it's like one of those things. Do I want her to just play chase? Is the question. We don't have anything to get these guys up at all. Fuck.
No, you at no
Nothing.
point thought to try and go and get healing supplies or medical supplies.
No. Wait, Ood has fucking oil on him if she wants to try throwing it at him again. But like, what's the chances of him fucking failing that shit?
Do you want to tell her that?
Yeah,
She'll
I'll
go,
tell
she'll
her
go and grab Ood's oil and try
Yeah.
it. Like, all right.
Yeah,
she'll
just
spend-
give it a college try.
She's gonna spend
while
this
I- while I
turn
hook a
getting
distraction.
Ood's oil.
I also
so-
have grenades, bro.
You have oil on you, don't you?
Yeah, and grenades.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, there are grenades on you.
All right, how much
Hey.
stuff is on you? She's gonna grab the junk.
I
that
have
you've got.
5 grenades and 5 bottles of oil.
All right,
Hey, grab
she's-
all the
in the-
throwables.
She
throw 'em
grabs
at him.
all the stuff. No, that's her turn. Will be grabbing this stuff essentially.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
She is now armed. Silas, it's now your turn.
Excellent. I'm literally going to. I'm playing the old rogue game. If Red remembers this, if Aaron remembers doing this, do I step forward? All right.
Okay.
And then we're going to attack him and miss. And attack him again and miss
miss
again.
again.
Amazing.
Wow, bruh.
Anyway.
You really are playing the
You run
rogue
away.
game.
Yep. We
That's
see.
so unfortunate.
Can move 55 feet. So
I did win a battle with this once.
I know you did.
Yeah.
Why?
The training battle.
See here.
And that guy had a bow.
Gotta see how far he can get.
Yeah, but he kept missing with his bow.
He sure did.
All right. So where are you going?
I'm going this way.
All right. You run over.
Is that far enough? Let me see. Trying to look.
Jack's turn. He's going towards it. Come on, stop! Don't make this so complicated.
Don't make this so- Hey,
Now-
please.
Penny's
Come
turn.
on.
Penny is going to
Come
move
on.
over. What do you want her to do?
So I want her to probably try the oil first, obviously. You know,
Okay,
'cause I'm right here.
He is too far away to throw oil at.
I
Oil
guess
has
we're
a
using
range of
nades then.
20 foot.
I guess we're using the nades then, boys.
That may catch you.
I know.
That'd be the risk.
Wait,
if
wait.
She doesn't.
When I move, hold your throwing arm. When I move, lob that fucking grenade.
You say this out loud, Jack's like, the fuck?
The fuck?
Yep. Hey, I don't give a
All
fuck.
right,
Hey,
so-
lob that fucking grenade at
It's
him.
now your turn.
Okay. Lob that grenade at him. Anyway, try
Alright.
it again.
It's now your turn.
Miss. And
Hits.
did I
You get
finally
sneak
hit him?
attack.
Oh my god! Finally,
You did it.
It does. It barely tickles him.
barely tickles him. It's fine. Fuck it.
Try again. You just keep trying.
But
You need
now
to... Oh yeah, no, you can hit him. No, you can.
You can nick him.
I
That
He
was,
did-
guess.
that
the,
was
the,
a nick.
The,
That was a nick.
scimitar was the
Oh, that
nick.
was
That
a
was the
nick.
nick.
Where do you want to go?
Behind her, of course. Come on. Now.
All right. As you do that, she will lob the grenade.
Yay!
So, how I'm going to roll grenades, basically I'm going to do this, basically the exact same as the oil, where it's going to throw 20 foot. It's then going to explode off in a range. The range of the grenade, obviously it'll depend partially on like how powerful the grenade is. It will be enough to reach Jack from where it's currently positioned, and it'll be him making a dex save, effectively. Versus the DC being her, basically the exact same as the ink, so her dexterity. So the better she throws the grenade, the better chances of actually, catching the person off guard. So Jack will make a saving throw. And pass. So he's only going to take half damage.
Yep.
Damage for the grenades is going to be 4 the out. So 16. As the thing explodes, letting out a very loud noise. Jack obviously has the hardened skin. He takes half damage. So it
Yep.
barely hurts him as he manages to dodge back and avoid a considerable chunk of the damage.
Yep.
But there's potential there.
There is potential there.
So anyway, Yeah, it's now Jack's turn.
That's
He's
right,
like,
Penny. Keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Love,
She's gonna go for her now.
You're gonna force me to do something I really don't want to do.
Ooh.
As he's going to run over here, standing between yourself and Oot. As he then looks towards you dead in the eye. He's like, "You gonna throw grenades now, mate?"
You son of a bitch. Look, either you accept that you lose here, okay? You're not going to be able to catch me.
I mean, I can't just accept that I lose here. That's not how this works. I get paid
Can't you?
from the big man there. I've got a job to do. I'm on contract. I'm on others right now.
Yeah, but you know he's a sleazeball. What? How much is he really offering you? We get rid of him, you can have even more money.
Hey, I'm the top guards. It's an easy income.
Of course, that's fair. But look at all these people around here. They're terrified of him. You like being the bad guy, like that, you know?
Kind of shrugs a bit at that. It's like, mate, I'm too drunk most of the time to know what I'm doing.
That's fair. That's also fair.
Look,
She has to try the oil again.
unfortunately, as is the way of my devil fruit, we need to do things the hard way.
That was so cringe.
He does not care.
Yeah, because he's that's fucking.
That fucker just say something.
he's like,
Speaks in his fucking sleep.
It's cringe. Man,
Come on, 10 to use your noggin. What's something you can do to this guy to, like, try and worsen him off? What is something you can accomplish? What is the way you can bypass his defenses?
Well, persuasion didn't work, so.
No, not in this scenario anyway, because you say you're losing this. He doesn't feel like he's losing right now. Feels like he's got you kind of in the corner here. You have oil, you have grenades.
I do.
What can you do with these things?
Combine them. Oil grenade.
Yeah, that would have been something to
Our
take her
artificers-
before.
Yeah, our artificer has to do that. Yeah, our artificer has to do that. But
I'll make that eventually.
I mean, at that point, you just make a fucking firebomb, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Damn, if only you guys had prepared Molotov cocktails for this fight.
Yo,
Oh man, that would have been great, wouldn't it? Anyway, I can't go be like, yo, Penny, just spread the oil on the ground. You know, it's not like she can read my mind
I mean,
or
no,
anything.
you can
Fuck.
tell to do that. The problem is, yeah, Jack's gonna see her do it.
Yeah,
and
he's
not
gonna
stand on that
clearly-
spot.
He's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not
So-
gonna fucking walk.
You're
you.
having a hard time hitting him with the oil. You can't put the oil on the ground. So what's another way you could make contact? You could create fire and hurt him with it. I don't want to give
on your
you.
weapon.
I don't want to give.
It's like it's not that hard.
I don't want to give you the answers
no,
here.
No,
I feel like I'm giving you a
no.
lot here just by bringing this up. That you have got. You should do
It's
something.
how would that even? That doesn't work like that.
Maybe it doesn't work like that.
You're doing fire damage. What do you mean?
What fucking?
It's D&D, bro. What the fuck?
That's fair.
Doesn't...
That's fair.
I don't know why you
It
didn't
is
do it at the
D&D.
very start. Like, why did you not just light your sword on fire at the start?
Yep, could have done that. Crazy.
As soon as you've got the oil, I'm like, I really hope they think about putting their swords on fire near the start of the fight, because that'll do.
It was
so much
our
better.
technician's fault. He didn't tell us that.
All right, I'm not the smart guy here.
The artificer should have told us that.
Hey, none of you thought of it. Crazy.
It's fine. It's really fine.
So, as a note,
Well-
it'd be an action to put the oil on one of your swords, and it'd be an action to light on fire. So,
Of course it would be. You know what that means? That means I gotta attack him right here.
yeah. But as a note, Penny has oil.
Yeah, buddy.
So,
Really, light your fist on fire. I'm getting into that. But how
That
far
would
away
hurt
is she?
her.
I know. How far away is she? Excellent.
You're looking from him.
So he'd still have to. No, I wonder why I'm doing that.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see. Like, if I stand there, now you can still get me. Let me see.
you can get it there. Hey, who says you need to stop over there? You just need to stop there temporarily.
True. All right, I'm gonna do it. Penny, hold out the oil and get ready to put it on these. I say, looking at my blades.
So she can only do one blade, so you have to pick. You want the short sword, or the scimitar first.
We'll do the short sword. Fuck it.
All right. In that case, Penny will hold her action to pour oil on your sword when you get over. It's now your turn.
Amazing.
So
Amazing.
need to attack
gonna short sword
first. Do your usual
Yep.
combo.
The
Usual
normal
shenanigans.
wombo combo and miss, and
Miss,
then
yeah,
miss.
cool.
Oh!
Oh, it's a crit!
Oh, finally!
If you throw enough attacks, eventually you'll crit again and actually hurt him. Oh
Finally!
yeah, so Jack's gonna parry that,
Of course.
reducing the damage by 10. Bam. So that's 18, 21, 27 down to 17. Bam. So he takes a nice chunk. It would have been far more if he hadn't just halved it, but yeah.
Yep. All right,
Jack's gonna
anyway.
use one of his parries finally. He's getting desperate here.
Dash away. Get the thingy. All right, just keep holding it like that, and then I'm
right,
gonna
she
come back around for the
pours-
second one.
Yeah, so she pours the oil on your weapon.
Yep.
There's now active oil on your short sword.
Yep. And then I'm also
wanna move further away?
down here now.
Yep, away you go. Alright, so now Jack's turn. He's like, oh, bloody hell.
It's like, look, I'm not gonna let you catch me. It's not gonna happen.
Alright, I'm going to have to do this. And he's going to move forward towards Penny.
This bitch. Of course he will.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, leave her alone. Your fight is with me, friend.
As he starts slashing into Penny with a frenzy.
God damn it.
Penny is still standing.
Of course she's still standing, but like it's just the fact that he did that.
Now Penny's turn. She gets her knuckles ready. Like, what now?
My goodness. Well, defend yourself, of course.
I cannot hurt this guy.
That is true. You can't. Yeah, just back away from him.
Alright, she'll back away. She comes over to you. Now what?
Excellent.
She still has her action.
I know. Hang on. How far away are we?
How did
You
you
only went
back
to
away
her.
without? What the fuck?
So, Jack can make an opportunity attack, but he's intentionally saving it to super harden himself in case people start hitting him.
Because I do some crazy shit.
Essentially, you guys can still hurt him somewhat. If he super
Yeah.
hardens, he can avoid potentially, a big hit.
Just spread the oil on this weapon as well. On this other one, on my scimitar.
Alright, she'll spread oil. Both your swords are now oiled.
Yeah, buddy.
Silas, it's now your turn.
Damn. What sucks about this is that he's over there.
Yes.
But
I mean, you also
I'm gonna
need
use my action.
Yeah, you need an action to
Yeah, I
light
need
it
my
on fire
action, yeah.
anyway.
So I'm gonna light my weapon on fire. Does she have any more movement left or no?
She's looking at our 5 foot, so.
Yeah, just have her back on my. There you go.
It's not enough though. Like she was next to Jack, so Jack's gonna walk up next to her again.
This is true. She's bloodied already? Like how injured is she looking right now?
Very. She got bloodied against the Houndmaster. Another combo like that,
Yeah.
she's definitely going down.
Oh my goodness.
Barely standing. If he'd have done this fight in a slightly different order, everyone would have been in much better shape. But you picked to do this the
Yeah.
hardest teeth pulling way you could.
Hell yeah, brother. Let me see.
What do you want to do? Sure,
I
I'll
can
say
get over
it's an
there.
action you can light both your swords on fire. Sure.
Okay.
So both your swords are now alight. You now have flaming
Yay!
swords. That adds an extra 1d4 fire damage to your swings.
I'm just trying to see. Because I can move 60 feet. And I don't want him to attack her again.
Well, it's either that or you, so.
That's fair. This is fair. Damn. It's unfortunate. Look over there. This is it's 55. But if he goes down to her, it's 35. Okay, cool. Cool. can go up here with 30. And that is 50 feet away from him, but 30 feet away from her. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
think
you light your swords on fire. You move away from Penny. It's now Jack's
yeah,
turn.
I just need an opening. I need an opening.
He definitely sees you flaming your swords.
Oh, no, he
Well,
definitely sees
obviously.
the flaming swords. He's gonna look towards you with those swords.
Like,
Look,
if there's a way to make yourself a target, that's the way.
yeah, true.
So what, mate? You fancy yourself a swordsman?
A little bit of something like that, kinda.
He's gonna point his sword towards Penny. Listen, you're clearly done. Just stay there, love. Alright? This is the last chance I'm giving you.
Penny, do as he says. Stand down now. You're good.
As he's going to move towards you.
Amazing. And now it's the most.
Hey, what's your HP at, Silas?
2.
Cool, because now that he's next to you.
Yeah.
And it's after Penny's turn. Remember that thing that he has?
Oh, great.
Yeah, Penny.
Critical fail.
Penny is going to, since it's still her turn, she can try and do something here.
She can. Ooh.
He just told her to stand down.
Yeah, but she's not gonna. Like,
Yeah, she's not going to. Yeah.
there's
Completely
never an
fair.
option for her to stand down in the middle of this fight.
She can do something.
What she's gonna do is she's gonna run over and she's going to try and shoulder check Jack to knock him over.
Oh.
To try and knock him prone. You know, tactics, stuff that you should have been trying all this time, but at this point she's desperate, that's the only reason she's doing it. So, being a
Yep.
barbarian, she will do this with advantage.
Yep.
With a 19. Jack then makes an acrobatics check.
You're rolling for yourself. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Sadly,
It was
Jack
late.
stays standing. Never mind.
God damn.
She has 2 attacks, doesn't she? Not 2, but oh wait, that's from her thing. Never mind.
No, unfortunately, she doesn't have anything else. That was her trying her best
Hell
there to
yeah.
make something out of nothing.
She
there.
tried
Well,
her
Demon, good
best.
luck. Just have to crit twice.
Jack is going to, as a legendary action, try to strike you. And miss.
And
All right,
miss!
You're fine. You're fine. All right, it's your turn.
Let's go! He fucking missed! Fuck you,
There's a
bitch!
very real chance there he was about to take you out.
Oh my god. Hang on.
The same shit's gonna happen now.
True, but I'm gonna move here.
Oh.
Let's see what happens. That's 18?
18 hits.
Oh baby. Hang on.
No reaction to harden.
Well, no, you can harden, but 18 is what his hardening goes up to.
Mm.
So, like, he is hardened, but his AC is 18. So, you
He's
get the first
hard.
one. Yes. He's the hard man. Yes, so he's always hard.
Damn.
Wow. That's
He
crazy.
keeps-
That's
It's his
crazy.
entire thing.
Anyway.
Yeah. Only Aaron caught on.
No, I caught on. That's the entire
Oh,
joke about this
okay.
guy.
Okay.
You also get 1d4 fire damage.
It's in there. It's in there.
Yeah, it's already in there, yeah.
Where? I don't see
the
fire
sneak.
anywhere.
It's in the sneak.
I see it in the sneak.
What?
It
Why,
says
don't know why
why,
it's
is
not
it not,
separated,
why
though.
does it not say sneak plus fire?
Yeah,
Normally
it should have separated
That's
normally.
so weird.
Because
It's
he
very-
didn't put in the damage the damage type.
I
It
did.
did put a damage to, that's why I'm confused.
Oh,
Okay,
right
so
there.
it's-
That's where I didn't do it.
There's 2 spots to put it in.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
as a
yeah,
note,
yeah,
you did
gotcha.
10 piercing and 4 fire damage. So the 4 fire damage he does not get to do anything against.
Yep.
The piercing obviously negates a whole chunk of it, but that was a solid hit on him. He felt that. Also, because you hit with your short sword for once, that's with
Yay,
advantage.
20.
Oh,
So you get to
thank
hit
God.
with this as well.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Plus 1 fire,
Jeez.
unfortunately.
That's one
Oh,
fire.
that's the worst roll ever.
Yep.
This is where you perish. Nice seeing you.
He's
thought,
now
I'm
still
gone.
standing.
55 feet, baby. Let me see.
I will note, if you run too far away, she will not be able to make it over and attempt another like shoulder check or anything like that.
I know.
She's about to be knocked.
Hang on 1 second. Let me
That's a fair
check
point.
something. 30 feet. Yeah, so if I move 55 feet this way, gotta make sure I calculate this proper. $55 this way, right? And then he has to dash to me, and then she can't get there. Damn. Hang on. Let me see. If you go 45 feet that way, he still has to dash. Because I've noticed he's only moved 30 feet, right?
Yeah, he was there for a minute. He would know.
Yeah, so I figured. Yeah. Cool. So then
Turns
she
out
can
he's
make
been faking out this entire time. No,
Oh, yeah.
he actually
Wow.
has 40.
That's fucked.
That would be diabolical if I'd actually done someone like that, but no. Yeah, no, in this
Yay.
case, get turn towards you again. Funny thing about swordsmen, when you don't use your skills for a bit, they dull. Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that your best attack so far? You've hit me with everything you have. This is the best you have at this moment.
Yeah, kind of.
Sorry
I say
about
as
this,
I can
love.
definitely do more damage. Oh no. Don't do it to her.
But gonna show something special. He's gonna bring both his swords up to one side of him, as he's going to perform a named attack.
What?
A named attack?
This
Hey, it's
fucking
One
guy.
Piece.
Oh.
Of course. Of fucking course.
I guess I have to adjust this slightly, as I'm not quite what I used to be. So he's going to perform Fallen Tiger Pounce. AKA, he's going to perform a sword slash, where he's going to, essentially, like a fucking blur, appear at the other side of her, slashing down at her. And she didn't attack, so actually fucking misses.
He didn't attack.
Showing
yeah,
how
misses.
washed he is at this
Ooh.
point as a swordsman.
Oh shit.
He attempts his fancy technique, slashes past her, she manages to dodge at last second. Ah, shit. That's embarrassing. He actually seemed somewhat tired after that. That drained energy from him. Yeah, that's his turn, by the way. That attack, if that hit, would have hit like a damn truck. That's all his attacks basically packed into one.
Oh.
Damn, okay.
AKA, it's a
It's a
named
plus.
attack. It is a bigger plus bonus, because it's more likely to hit. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's plus 7 now, I see
Yeah.
it.
this was his big finisher move that he was saving for, you know, when someone pushed him. Or more particularly when a swordsman did something to make him feel like being a swordsman for a moment, but no, he's a bit washed. Been relying on my devil fruit too much. Fuck. As,
But damn. Damn, that sucks.
yeah, it's now her turn. She's gonna try and knock him over again.
Yeah, go ahead and trip him. Yeah, that'd be great. Can, you know. 18.
Ooh.
Oh,
She
finally.
gets him.
Fuck.
Off
Finally.
balance from the slash attack, she literally shoulder checks into him and knocks him prone on the ground as Jack falls over.
Finally.
Oh, fuck. Alright,
Well, I'm
Silas,
just gonna-
it is
just gonna
fucking
come over
now.
here.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to position yourself there? Demon.
Oh, yeah, you're
We
right.
are
My
3
fault.
sessions in at this point. Flanking.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
have
it's just-
advantage. You have +2.
Yay.
And Jack's probably going to kill you if you
Huzzah.
don't. Hits.
Yay. Huzzah.
Alright.
Damn.
How much of that is what? You got 4 fire again?
He did.
Oh crap, so that's 12 piercing, 4 fire. How you want to beat Jack?
Oh yeah, he's knocked out, baby.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
fucking I punch him with the blunt of my short sword in the face.
With fire.
With fire, yes.
I guess you slash down. As you slash down, you did scud him under the chin or something at the last bit. But yeah.
Yep.
With that, Jack is out.
God damn it, Ood. God damn it, Ood. This
What'd
did
I
not
do?
Be so hard. Fuck you! You know
Penny!
exactly what you did.
Penny has 4 HP remaining.
I have 2 HP. I have 2
Fucking
HP.
I was-
limps over to you.
Bro.
I have 0 times 2. Both my arms are scarred as fuck.
Like,
How-
I'm gonna be heavy breathing and be like, Penny, good job. Fuck.
How the fuck are we gonna go to the mayor's house like this?
Yeah.
She's like fucking pouring sweat,
Fuck.
covered in blood and dirt.
God damn it.
Just gonna go over and drag Raj over.
Was it supposed to be like this? This fucker initiated that shit.
We need to
off
see
rip.
Poppy.
Yeah, we do. We really do.
All right. In that case,
Guess we're dragging him back.
yeah, she's gonna grab
You
Raj.
motherfucker.
Grab it. She's gonna drag that.
I fucking hate you.
Hey, Demon, wanna roll me another
What?
D20?
Another D12. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, you gotta walk through town. You're wanted men.
Okay.
All right, you're
12.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
fine. He's bust back into the warehouse.
Bro.
Poppy, I need help.
Oh my God, how
Poppy
you
brings out
doing?
the medicine kit and her healing, her strong medicine. Okay, so Poppy is going to.
There's one use left of that, so pick wisely.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't she have one use of it?
No, it's a new day. What do you mean?
Oh.
She didn't heal you today.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I thought it was potions.
No, it's her using essentially quote unquote spell slots.
Oh.
All right, this one is for Raj. This one is for Oud. Raj, you recover 18 HP. Oud, you recover 15 HP. That is her good medicine. She has her healer's kit. I guess she'll use a charge on one on Silas, one on Penny. Or
She has
yeah,
healer
whatever.
feature?
She's a trained doctor.
Shit.
She normally patches up Penny. So yeah, roll a hit dice, and you get to add +2.
Yay.
Look at that.
Covers 9 HP.
Hey, saw
Oh.
you did it.
Wait.
Well done.
Well, you don't know we did it. All you know is you got dragged back, so...
You're alive.
I give her
That's
my
good
money.
enough.
You.
Give her your
I point my
money.
fucking short sword at the goddamn child.
What?
Fucking idiot.
I fucking hate you.
What did I do?
Yeah, Poppy's gonna use another charge on Penny, because she would.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're getting attacked either way. I don't know what you mean.
Those two clearly didn't like each other. We could have maybe waited and see what happened, but no.
Well,
No, mister.
They're
I'm so
together.
eager. I'm
They're
so
together.
eager.
They work
Yeah.
for the same guy.
Yeah, but Jack is normally pretty chill. You bitch. Jesus.
Yeah, when he's alone.
So who won?
Yeah, who won?
That depends. If we take too long, they'll get back up.
Yeah, we can't take too long for this.
True.
Which means I can't short rest, which means I'm at 8 HP
Nope.
in a dream.
You can get another. You can get another healer off of Penny.
You,
Yeah, let me
Or
get.
Poppy
Can,
heal
can
you.
I get one more patch, Penny, please? Not Penny, but it's Poppy.
All right, roll your other hit dice.
Pop, pop.
That would-
Or
Can
not
we
hit
all
dice.
get it?
Oh no, you got 15 and Raj got 18.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
I get a healing
You
kit
can
as well?
ask her, but she only has so many charges on it, and
Yeah, she only has so many
I'll
charges.
give her 8,000 berries for it.
Damn.
this thing costs like 25,000 berries.
Yeah, that's just for one charge.
Fine.
Hmm.
Also, Silas, you recover 9 HP.
Yep.
Pop will burn another charge. You can roll a hit dice out. You get +2 on that, so you get to +10.
Nice. So I don't have to burn through my second wind.
You still have one? Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
you didn't
Yeah.
use it. You were gonna use it, and you didn't.
The fact he didn't use it, he went down.
Yeah, exactly.
It is crazy.
Use your key to dodge.
All right, Raj. So you're back up on 18 HP.
Yep.
You're back at no spell slots.
Yeah.
Before parries are down, but Jack and the Houndmaster are down.
Are we near them?
Well, no, you ran back to the warehouse, so you're not like near them. But
Oh
like,
yeah, we didn't take no weapon.
I wanted that whip.
Let's
Let's-
run back. It
sorry,
was
wasn't
let's go-
really
let's go
thinking
back.
about it.
listen. It was on the way to the mansion, so it's fine.
Let's go back.
Yeah, if they're still
Let's get
there.
that stuff.
I don't know. By the way, I just rolled the I just
Shape
rolled the
thing?
check, the injury tables for the Houndmaster and for Jack. So
Uh-huh.
Jack had got a minor scar from that. So you left a mark on his body from the
Uh-huh.
attack, but
Amazing.
nothing major. When Penny struck the Houndmaster, she broke his fucking leg.
Nice.
Oh, he's not going anywhere. Go, go,
So
go,
yeah,
go.
his speed is halved, and he must use a cane or a crutch to move, unless it's a peg leg or if it's oh, well, okay, that's a velocity leg. But he needs basically a cane to move efficiently.
Like, I'll give him a
You fall
stick that he
prone
can
if you
use
use a
as a
dash
cane.
action. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks made to keep your balance, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just trade him. I'll give him a stick. He can use that as a cane. I'll take his whip. Fair trade.
Hey, you can run back and see what's and see if they're there still.
Yep.
He's basically went
Let's
back
get-
here.
we gotta head out now.
You got patched up by Poppy, but you have no idea how long they're going to be out for.
I have an
So-
internal injury.
You do have an internal
How
injury
does that
and
work?
broken ribs. Oh yeah, internal.
How does that work?
Well, you technically got healed, so like, wouldn't that be?
I got medicine, not magically though.
No, it's
There's no
magical.
magic
but
No,
I
healing.
think
it's
that's
it's
magical.
not magic.
Well, no,
but
no.
it's
So
considered healed.
how I'm rolling it is essentially when you get 10 injuries, I roll a dice to decide how long it's going to take for the injury to heal. If you get a
Yeah.
healing done or a medicine check done, that knocks basically a day off of it. Then when you complete a long rest, it knocks off another day off of it. So it's like a
Okay.
countdown at this point. I rolled the original check for your internal injury. You got it yesterday. You did your healing. You did your long rest, and you've got another healing. You still have the eternal injury, and you just got the broken ribs. After receiving one dose of healing, you still have the broken ribs. So, at this point, if you want to do an action in combat, you must make a DC 15 con save. If you
Neat.
do not pass it, you are stunned for that turn, basically, because you lose
Oh
the action.
Yeah, you-
my god, what the
You want to do a
fuck?
medicine check on yourself while we're going? You wanna do-
I mean, yeah, why not?
Well, okay, you're not stunned, but like you lose the action, you can't take reaction until the start of your next turn. So,
Of course. But I will do that every day I can. That's
yeah, no, that's a bad one to go, obviously, and obviously then you're also losing 1 HP.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry, it's not internal injury. It's a festering wound you have. Never mind. Sorry.
So
You
what?
have
festering
you
wound?
have broken ribs, so you have to make a DC 10 check. Sorry, because broken ribs
Okay.
aren't as bad as the internal injury. But you have a festering wound, which is just you are losing 1 HP every day.
Okay.
Because like your permanent HP is currently down 1 until you get the injury healed.
Okay.
But yeah, so all right, are we
Can I
going?
still try and do the medkit
Yep.
Yes.
myself?
Oh no, you've already gotten like Poppy just giving you that medicine counts as your days.
Okay, that's a once a day thing.
Yeah, it's the equivalent
guess,
of you've
yeah.
received it for the day.
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
received all the healing you're gonna get. That's gonna help it.
Yeah.
So now the next
Okay.
thing you can do is a long rest. So
Well, not right now.
right, so you're gonna go. Hey, someone roll me a d20.
I'll do it. Natural 20. 16, good enough.
Jack and the Houndmaster are still where you left them.
Sweet.
They're still unconscious.
Amazing.
I will look
take
at
the
what.
weapons.
I'll take the whip and look at what else the Houndmaster
Pick off their
has.
clothes.
What the
I,
fuck?
I want to search for the Houndmaster's money, basically.
Oh
You
yeah, that's
can
true.
Try.
And his money.
You take Jack's. Good luck.
Yes.
No. Let's stay in Jack's good graces. All he cares about is
Yeah.
the money.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
let's not anger Jack.
We can
please.
take his weapons though. You know.
We need
Come
to
on
take
now.
off his clothes so they don't think his.
I will note, by the way, you taking his like weapons. They are literally the exact same weapons as what you currently have. They are nothing special. Like it's just a common
special?
short sword and scimitar.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
but
not
just
special at all.
Just had nothing
Ju-
special. He just was doing good stuff with them.
I'm just leave him in his underwear. We have to because that's what we've been
So you
doing.
strip his clothes up
Except
and leave them within eyesight, right? So you can.
Let him have
Yeah,
his.
That's
Okay.
the
Okay.
calling card.
Okay. Yeah.
All
sure.
right, Houndmaster, make an investigation check.
I did.
Okay. Yeah. In that case.
Like we take his clothes, but like you just put them on his face or something. Just like, yep, there you go. But the Houndmaster's clothes, yeah, we just eat those bitches into like the woods.
Okay. From the Houndmaster, you gain 13,000 berry.
13,000. Nice.
As you raid his wallet. In it, you find a picture with
Yay!
him and all of his dogs.
Yay. Adorable. And can you? What is his whip?
It's a long whip. The thing is, though,
Lo-
you cannot functionally use this weapon right now without trading.
Yeah. Is it a normal weapon or is it a magic weapon?
It's not a magic weapon.
Okay, it's not a
Unless,
plus
unless
four or
you
anything.
literally gadgetize enhance something, there's not gonna be a lot of magic weapons floating around.
I mean,
this world.
I can if I want to enhance it.
After
but
a long
alright,
rest,
I'll
you
just
can.
I'll
But
just
yeah,
have
no,
it
you
in my
eventually if you try to
inventory.
swing his whip around, you cannot understand how he swings his weapon around.
Yeah, I'll have to train it.
In
Okay.
fact, if you want to like learn it, yeah, you'd have to during downtime essentially specifically train to try and master whip.
I'll
Still
master Nene. Well.
Should we not be going?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
we're going.
yes.
Alright, so full fucking charge to
Again.
the mansion. You bust your way inside. And...
You bust?
Good one.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hold on, it's gonna quickly do a thing. Because, would you believe it or not, there are people there waiting for you.
No way. Nah. What?
I never would have guessed.
People?
What a
Us?
twist.
No. Huh? Stupid.
Yeah, so use a
Oh,
bust your way
actually,
in.
is there? Okay.
Huh?
I was going to
It's
say.
tiny, look!
I was going to ask, did we see that longsword anywhere?
Oh my god. No way. You can't fucking this bitch.
I don't know where that long sword went. It's gone to the ether at this point.
I guess. Oh, the crab had it, didn't he?
Crab
Yes, it
did
did.
have
It's
it.
on the
I don't
beach.
think he's ever. I don't think he's ever took it.
No,
We didn't.
Oh, we
left
didn't
it on the
take it?
beach. That's it. Maybe I found somebody with a longsword.
Well, you haven't so far. Most people are just
He
carrying around
said
scimitars.
you.
There were long swords and
Okay.
stuff inside that warehouse you raided that one time, but you know,
There were.
he didn't.
Hi, tiny.
Yeah, he can't shouts you specifically pointing it out.
Yup,
What do
yep.
you have against me, man?
You literally pissed him off the first time you met. Remember?
You sure did.
What's wrong with your
Uh-huh.
head?
Fuck you! All right, Taylor, roll initiative.
What's wrong with your head?
Small man.
Tiny is the last line of defense in this place that
What
you
is
know
this
of.
initiative? Beautiful.
Don't need you anymore.
By the way, Ood, you're not getting first initiative.
Yeah, I don't need it.
I don't need it. Don't want
Ding,
it.
ding, ding.
I rolled abysmally. I just wanted it first so I can get the surprise attack on the fucking. But I
That's a
missed
fair
it.
point.
Makes
attack
sense.
would be good.
I missed all my shots.
That's a good reason to give
All
it,
of them.
The first attack.
That is fair. Yeah.
That's all, yeah, penny. Boop. Boop. All right, with that, Raj, what do you want to do?
Raj wants to
Dodge.
I could.
It's the
Let's
best
see.
thing you can do.
It's literally a single guy, two guys. Okay. It's two guys that can attack us. Yeah.
They have
I'll stand
guns. What do
here.
you mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Eek.
Tiny's the only one that doesn't have a gun.
Oh,
Okay.
on this I'll use uncanny metabolism and
I'll
Okay,
just.
you get your key points back.
and
Or about roll
Uh-huh.
I think it's you roll a d6, isn't it? How's
This
it
is
work?
martial arts, though, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
so you
for-
get all your key back.
I'll
and for
just try
temporary
to
kid-
be as loud as
points.
annoying as I can. I'll be like, the little ladies are back for
It's not
another
10 hit points.
round,
No, it's just hit points.
and I'll dodge as I
Oh.
do.
What does
Yeah.
it say on the climbing metabolism?
Yeah, it is just hit points. Shit. Nice.
Recovery.
I wasn't full, so it's good. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Nice.
All right, so you're gonna
It
take a
says
dodge
this.
action. Silas, you're up
Yeah.
next.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh,
Hmm.
I should be using I should get myself a heavy crossbow. I can use that because I need 13 dex for that.
Is it heavy? It also has heavy.
Yeah, heavy crossbow is dex for some reason.
Did
Okay.
it? Does it say that?
Oh yeah, range is dex.
There
It's
you go.
ranged,
Right.
so yeah, I can do that.
I
Yeah,
can
big
go up and
rifle.
attack this guy.
I can get a beautiful gun.
That's what's gonna happen.
All right, you charge towards the first grunt.
Yay! A swing
Hits.
and hit him.
It's a knockout. Instantly.
Wait, you have
Yay!
sneak? Oh, you're a fucking.
Swashbuckler.
Yeah, my
He's a
swashbuckler.
swashy.
This is why he's
Oh
a
my
sloshy.
god!
So you can do stuff like run up and just pound someone in the face. Sneak attack.
Just continue.
What? Just continue.
Go
Shut
back. Yeah,
Back
please.
up.
Oh yeah, one attack. You have one attack. player.
Yeah, that guy was
Yeah.
about to be his turn. He's knocked out now.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
his
now
turn,
your
exactly.
Nice.
Yeah. That's
Well
why I
done.
knocked him out.
Oh my god, it's all your guys' turns first now because that one guy get knocked out.
Yep.
Dude
Beautiful.
runs forward. Dude, you are
Every
going for
time.
tiny, I assume?
Why? Get the small one, please.
No, he's getting
Well, no,
tiny.
he's going for
I'm
tiny.
getting
He's
tiny.
getting sneak attack. So yeah, you strike
Oh,
tiny
that, yeah.
for some damage. You have your other attack, and then you have your monk stuff.
Nick mix. I'll use key point for flurry of blows.
11 unfortunately misses. Flurry. I believe the
Only
12
16.
misses. So yeah, down our 7. Tiny is now bloodied.
All right,
Nice.
now that was 35. Okay, I can go 5 feet.
All right, kill.
Someone's getting
And
surrounded.
it's gonna jump in. Bop bop. They both miss. Well,
He's
fuck.
not
He's
recklessing.
not reckless?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's right. Never mind. Hold on. This guy's completely wiped out. Wait, why is that +8? Wait, what?
Because that's her punch. You crit.
Crit.
Yeah, but
It
it's
says rolling.
what-
It's
how-
a 1d6. It should be a
Oh,
6.
yeah,
okay.
that's why I'm confused. Penny. What on earth?
You did something wrong.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I put
you-
an 8
you
in there
typed
instead
in
of a
8.
6. Alright, whatever. So
Yeah.
she does 12 damage. So yeah, that one punch instantly just knocks that guy out. So,
Punch.
bonk.
Woman.
Yeah, I guess we'll just turn around and go for the next guy with the left hook. Bosh.
Reroll that just in case.
Sure. Slightly
There.
more.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. Way better.
Also push tiny 5 feet back.
Okay.
It's
then.
not gonna save you, but sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
Runs straight at you with his
It's
massive
fine.
brand new sword.
Oh, he's got a
shit.
brand new big sword. Oh, jeez.
Fucking keep stealing my swords, will ye?
We
Sorry.
will.
These things are free as he swings at you. Luckily,
Miss.
doesn't have advantage. If he was an actual
Miss.
barbarian, you've been fucked. Anyway. Grunt's turns. Top 2 guys here are going to take shots at Raj.
That guy's down, by the way.
What?
The 14.
No, he's not.
The guy that has 14, he's down.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. My crossover was on the thing.
Yeah, I was just more going with the fact it's all the Grunt's turns now anyway. So you got 2 flint knocks coming at Raj. Bang bang. 18.
Huh? On hits? Well,
You take 5 piercing damage.
I'll block it because why not?
Do you have a block? Do you not use them both?
No, I use one.
Okay, then I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah,
Alright, you take no damage.
perfect.
The other 2 are going to go for Raj.
Also for me?
No, sorry, not Raj. Silas. Bang bang.
Mm.
The 14 hits
What hits?
Silas.
Don't going
Yeah.
for me, the fuck?
Yeah, they've got Tiny's got you.
Why would they? You know.
Alright, Silas,
Small
you take
man
4
got you.
damage.
Yay.
Is there a 5th guy in here? Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, he's going to scimitar attack towards Penny. I already counted this guy out as dead.
Damn. He's not.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah, he's going to be shortly. Once it's Penny's turn again. Anyway, that's all their turns. Raj, it's now your turn.
Huh. Because this guy is so big, if I would stand here, would that count?
No.
As a...
No.
It's gonna be straight line.
You need to be in a straight
It
line
has to be here?
from the ally.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just finish this guy.
You will try
What is
to
scimitar?
and fail.
It's 13.
Oh, yeah, it's 13. You passes.
Yeah.
He's knocked out. See, why wasn't this guy fighting against Jack? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, right?
Anyway, Silas, it's now your turn.
The guy that needs to heal. Why isn't
Yay.
he fighting?
You had no spell slots left. You could have fought.
At that point, me not taking damage.
Hey, I can't believe you
was
were
fine.
under Sanctuary all that time. You didn't think to just start covering like weapons and stuff in oil. You could have freely walked around and done that shit.
He's getting
Look.
used to the artificer role.
Apparently.
Wasn't thinking as an
Oh wait, he's
artificer,
still
okay?
standing.
He's
Ten's not
still
enough. He's still
standing.
up. You have advantage on scimitar attack. Hits.
Knock him. Finish.
That's enough. He's knocked out.
There you go.
Amazing.
You going anywhere?
You did it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not the end of Silas's turn yet.
Yeah,
Maybe he wants
you
to
piece
flee.
of garbage.
Roll my
Anyway.
attacks.
All right, Silas, you going anywhere?
I'll go up here.
All right, if you'd like to re-roll your attacks now, that's your turn.
Sure.
I was joking. Are you sure? Are you... Okay, one hit's cool. I was joking, Inmo, but you went with it.
Bro! Immo!
He said it. He said it.
I was
I don't
joking, Inmo.
I don't do jokes. Fuck you.
I was joking.
Immo, what the
But
hell
never
is
mind then.
No
this?
jokes.
Immo, what is this?
What is this?
It's
What do you mean
missing.
no jokes? Nothing but jokes. Oh my god.
Wow.
You didn't see nothing. Clocks this guy in the face, blooding his jaw.
That's the thing.
Tiny's turn. Tiny swings. Great swords. Crit. Darn.
Yeah,
You did crit.
It is great.
You are.
Close, but no cigar.
See, that's why I didn't care about missing.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
That's exactly how it worked.
When Gingy says redo, I redo. I don't ask twice.
That is
Damn.
not true. You normally call BS every single time. But anyway.
Yeah, I'm over it
You also said like, I don't want to play with Gingy anymore.
because I get crit only. Only I get crit, by the way.
Only crits? Damn.
It's a good thing that's the case.
only
otherwise
I
there'd be
get
so
crit.
much trouble.
Piece of
you
shit
know-
artificer.
This thug is going to run forward and scimitar attack Silas. Missing
Okay.
beautifully.
Yay.
Also, this guy's already knocked out. Anyway, says Raj, it's now your turn. So walk in the park this fight compared to what you just dealt
Bump.
with. Hits.
Vump. 8 damage.
8 damage. Tiny is still standing.
Damn.
Silas, now your turn.
Attack
Silas.
him.
Ooh.
Miss.
Again.
Oh.
Aw.
Miss.
See how it
Yeah.
feels? See how it
you
fucking
could have
feels?
steady it. You could have steady aimed that or something, man. Like,
I could have.
You had the
But I was like,
power.
I'm going to
You-
move.
go for it. You can still do. You can move 60 foot away if you want to.
I sure
Yeah.
can.
Where you want to
I'm
go?
just going to go back over here.
Alright,
The world's
nobody
your
knows.
oyster.
All right, Ed. What you got first? Hits.
Nice. Finish.
You knock him out. How you want to hurt Tiny again? 'Cause you're the only person that ever seems to knock this guy out.
Bump his chin up.
Very
Uppercut.
anime. Now finish what he
I
couldn't.
just rolled his thing. Yeah, you say you bump his chin up. You smash him in the face. His eye swells up,
Ow.
and he loses partial vision for the time as his eye gets smashed.
Oh my god.
Damn. You knocked him really hard.
Yep. I still have more shit left, so I'm just gonna move here.
Yeah, you still have your nick attack, and
I'm gonna nick him.
Nicotine.
hits. Ba-ba-ba-bam. This guy was fresh, so now he's bloodied. Bonus action.
Yeah.
Never mind, you'd left.
No,
Yeah,
I was
it's
just
like
looking
what?
how much I moved. I was looking how much I moved.
All right, go.
I'm gonna use a key. Fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action hit him.
Okay. Miss.
Oh.
And hit him again. Or
Hits.
Now he should be. Oh, I can reroll that.
I think that was fine.
That's enough.
I've
You knock him out.
Yay.
And then I'm gonna move here.
Okay. It's now Penny's turn. Penny is going to first swing. Blanc. 14 hits. 10. To reroll just in case it's better. It's not. Cool. Guy is massively injured. Left.
Who,
it.
this guy or this guy? Who is she
She went
hitting?
for the fresh guy with her full punch. Yeah, she's gonna knock out the guy literally next to you. He
Nice.
sent skidding back. Yeah, that guy's knocked out. That guy's knocked out. And it's just one wee grunt remaining. He's going to disengage and flee for his life.
Oh,
Raj, your turn.
He's running.
I walk
he's
up
running.
to him. Hey. It's not time to leave.
Bring out the watch and electrocute the guy. It would have been so
Oh,
funny
damn, I
if, you did
zapped
one,
him.
if you did one damage there and he actually just survived and got to keep running. That would have been great.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, he
Right.
shocks and he just falls down the
Zip.
stairs. Sprawled
Not
out.
so fast.
That.
Well, time to keep
Battle's
moving
over.
forward.
Yeah. We keep it going.
Well, he's already
Keep
no
moving forward.
part of the way where they saw the guy running before.
Sure
Yeah,
do.
true. Let's go like all the way over here.
Da-da-da-dun.
Scylla,
You want to go through the door?
Penny.
where is Penny?
I'm not dragging
Hey.
her. I'll move her when the thing happens.
Go ahead, Ood.
Knock,
Crash.
Yeah,
knock, knock,
Yep.
Penny.
Fuck a
Smash
knock.
The door open. There are 2 more
Boom.
doors.
Mordor.
Smash.
Going
Oh
for that
my
one.
goodness.
I'm dodging, just in case. If he's about to smash, I'm dodging.
Looks like some type of bedroom.
Oh, cute. Let's look around.
Smash.
Right,
I want
Raj,
to
you
look
walk
around.
in there, Ood. As you
What
walk in
the
there, Ood runs
Fuck,
off.
Ood!
Raj, where are you for this?
Well, I walked in
Yeah,
as he.
Silas, where are you?
I'm already out here. I'm out here just looking at these
Alright, I
fucking
guess
fools.
Penny's with
and
you then.
Yeah, it's just sitting there like, what the?
The hell, kid?
Oh my goodness.
Give me
see.
initiative.
2 guys, along with an overly obese guy in a suit with a cigar. And
Nice initiative, that.
Wait,
Nice initiative, that.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh
11.
fuck! He just got it. Wait, that's you actually.
luckily,
Come on, the boss.
that is
The
wow.
boss?
The boss.
That's funny.
That's really funny.
He's not a fighter, oddly enough. You know to tell me the fact he's literally sweating just sitting there.
Just let me be my turn.
Yeah, like Penny's not moving quick or anything, so yeah, Raj, you gonna do anything? You gonna go look around the room?
Well,
What's
if
your
he's
plan?
I was going to do that, but then he
Just do it. I
smashed
didn't
the
call shit
door.
out. I didn't call nothing
No,
out.
Raj can hear the
You can
door
do
being
you.
booted open.
I
so
literally heard you smash the door, so
Yep.
it's up to
I
you.
guess I would come over. Child, the
It's
fuck?
now your turn.
Yeah, as you say, child, I'm already in there.
It sprints
I mean,
forward.
I said it on my turn, you know.
One guy. Oof.
Miss.
Oh my god.
One guy.
Miss.
That's plus surprise attack.
Yep, so you knock this one out as he goes flying, hits his
And
head in the
second
table.
guy. He's out.
minute.
Yeah, so he's
there you
out
go.
as well as he hits smashing off the wall and tumbles over.
Wait a minute. All my weapon, all my attacks at +1
Well,
damage.
fuck
Give
me
me my
sideways.
devil fruit!
Kid, how about you come and work for me?
Nope.
Could make a fortune.
I want my devil fruit.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Takes a puff of his cigar.
Okay. You're about to get knocked out, then.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm the mayor here, Sonny. You can't
I
just
don't
go
care, I just-
hitting people like me.
Tiny's defeated. Rick is defeated. The Hound guy is defeated. Who else do you have? Show me.
Roll intimidation with advantage, given you've got horrible scarring. They can see from your battles. Hold on. Do a quick composure check for this guy.
And they're all naked.
Hey, he rolled a 16. Roll intimidation again at advantage. Doing a reroll. He keeps his cool.
No fucking.
Jack will
what
be
the
back up in no time.
You're gonna see.
Man's
I'm gonna
hard
enter
as
the
can
room.
be.
All
I'm
right,
just
throw
gonna
the
slowly-
grenade.
I'm gonna slowly walk up to him, and I'm gonna put my dagger at his neck.
Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm yourself.
As he does that, I bash.
I am the leader of this island. You can't
Yeah,
just
a
come
corrupt
in.
leader. I don't give a fuck about
Aye,
people
aye,
like
aye,
you.
aye, aye. That's
Now,
lies and slander. You need proof of that.
where is the devil fruit?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah,
Never seen a
No
devil
idea what
fruit
we're talking
before
about.
in my life.
This is how you deal with him. Can I hit him for 1 damage?
You can punch him not using your martial arts, and then it would apply your strength.
could
bonus.
you?
It'd be 1 plus your strength. What is your strength?
1.
Yeah, so you do 2 damage. If you punch
All
him,
right,
just
let's
like a
do
straight-
that.
Basically, a
Could you
straight power
not?
punch.
Could you not do that, bud?
You
For 2
punch
damage.
him for 2 damage.
Oh my
Get,
god!
I guess
All right,
blood,
where's the
giving
devil
a bloody nose. Like, fuck, assault!
You what?
I'm sorry about him.
Falls off his chair dramatically. Rolls over.
Oh my
It's the
God.
devil fruit!
Fuck.
Could you stop fucking punching him? Jesus! What's
No.
wrong with you?
I'll grab him. I'm gonna punch him right now. He doesn't tell
You'll be
me.
criminals for this. Wanted men for life.
I'm already
Huh?
a pirate, apparently. I don't care.
You're pirates.
Sai, why are you bullying the kid? Let him do it.
Oh
Let him enjoy his.
God.
Listen, you have 2 seconds.
enjoy
You have
this.
1 second.
He doesn't know how to talk to people. He's a fucking
have-
idiot.
You have 0
Oh,
seconds.
it's hilarious. Look at him.
Whatever. I'm
Oh,
gonna
just
search
don't.
his fucking room.
Oh, just don't kill him.
He's gonna look.
I'm not
He's
gonna
gonna
kill
look.
him.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
look towards
punch him again in the
Penny as
face.
she walks in the room. He's like, "Come on."
No, you went to
Penny,
that
come on.
room. I'll go to this room.
Never did anything wrong to you and your sister. Never treated you wrong. Come on.
I punch him in the head as
let
he's
him
saying
get
that.
away with it.
I punch him in the nose.
He did not 2 damage. He's got a bloodied face at this point. He's not looking good.
Stop speaking. Tell me where the devil is.
Roll intimidation again. Disadvantage.
I can't.
Oh my god.
13.
This is what
Yeah.
sucks.
It's like maybe if you had charisma, you'd be able to get this.
Keeps his
Fucking idiot.
nerve.
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing a straight D20 roll as like a wisdom save from to keep his nerve, and I
Damn.
rolled a 16 the first time, then I rolled a 19. Then I just rolled I given disadvantage on this. And I rolled a 16 and a 17.
I'm gonna push him in the corner here. I'm gonna flip his table, throw this chair into the books.
Okay,
you know
make
who has,
make an attack roll. As you like, so did you see how damaged everything gets? Yeah, and roll the damage.
Damn.
Cool. So as you do, you watch as the fucking books claw back, revealing the secret room hidden behind the books.
Ah,
Oh,
lovely.
you sneaky bastard! I run in.
Which would have been an investigation check had you know.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We're
the
none
se-
the wiser. He can do that.
yeah,
I'll
the
be
secret room
looking
back
in
here.
this
Through
room.
his actual dramatic, he actually revealed the secret room in the back of the office.
Jesus.
Oh, you can't go in there!
All right, where is that fruit?
Struggles to get back up. Look around the room. Make an investigation check.
That I probably
no.
hear. Wait, I'm going to go over to the guy and
Oh.
stand next to him.
Well,
Oh, Ginger, where the fuck is the
You were
fruit?
gonna check this room, so you can look over.
Yeah,
this room.
but then he yells, "Don't go in there." So I'll go back over here, and I'll
Oh.
just be next to this dude,
Or that
not to
Ed.
Immo.
You spot a quite somewhat hidden safe under the table here.
Oh.
It's meant to be camouflaged in, but there is a safe there.
Open.
It is locked.
You have 2 people that can open
Yep.
locks.
You have 2 people that can
Yep.
literally open locks.
Who can open locks?
I'm not even in the
whoa,
room.
Whoa, whoa,
I gave
whoa,
up on
get
you.
away from there! It's gonna stumble
Punch.
forward. Alright.
Yeah, I would.
Roll attack
I'm just
roll.
going to follow the man.
Yeah, so you hit him, and with that, yeah, you'll knock him out this time.
Oh,
Don't worry. Just unlock it. He'll be fine. I didn't kill him.
Is
He
this-
just.
You broke his ribs.
Oh,
Yeah.
in
As
the
you
head?
punch-
Can
As you
we do
punch,
something else?
As you punch, he falls back and hits the ground. You hear a snap and a crunch.
He's kind of fat.
he's
makes
still
sense.
alive, right?
He's still alive. It was. Not,
I
it was
never.
not an attack.
I didn't do it lethally.
Okay.
The fuck?
I'm just saying, like for
I mean, I
damage,
was
for knocking
about
him
to
out.
do a medicine. I was about to do a medicine check on him, if just in case.
Well, no, it was non-lethal attack, but because we do the whole, injury table, when you knock someone out, they might sustain an injury. So if they get back up, they're gonna, have to heal off. In this
Yeah.
case, you break this man's ribs as he falls to the ground.
Child, have you learned no manners?
Where
You
the
don't do that.
fuck is
What are you
Silas? Silas, what are
talking
you
about?
doing in there? Hold on, Silas, what are you doing in the other room?
I've given up. I've given up on everything.
All right, roll investigation. We'll see if you find anything in this room.
Amazing. Huzzah. I
No.
find nothing.
No.
I mean, there's like clean sets of clothes and stuff like that. This is clearly not the mayor's room, though. Going off the thing.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's also not been recently used, so it might be some type of guest room.
Oh.
Cool.
Anyway, so you are both in here. Ud has found the secret safe.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's currently locked. Hey, you want to do a lockpick check? Thieves
Yeah.
skills?
I just use dexterity for that, right?
Yes.
Because the ability keeps resetting for some reason. Don't know why.
Just dexterity plus your thing.
The carry.
Unfortunately, the
bad.
lock does not want to give.
Let me try.
Go.
You
do
are
it.
not proficient with those, so you would
Doesn't
be,
matter.
It'd be a straight dex roll for you.
Okay.
Wow. You're natural at this. Good.
Forces.
Thanks.
It forces the lock open. It springs open, revealing. It'd be so funny if I said empty safe right now, wouldn't it?
What is all in there? Is it only the fruit?
No, there's other stuff in there. You do notice it is a familiarish looking type of box, shaped box. It's obviously your box. You still have your box, but you know, a similar shaped box that you've seen before.
Yep.
You find cold hard cash,
Sweet.
some paperwork. It's up to you if you guys want to look through this stuff to see if there's any.
Yeah, what's the
bits there.
paperwork?
Yeah, I'll look through the
Actually, I'll
paperwork.
just grab. I'm not the smart guy. I'll just grab my.
I would look
box.
through that paperwork.
Okay. Yeah, through that you find obviously like paperwork and stuff for like dealings and things.
Is it shady dealings?
Some of it might be slightly look shady if you like really thought about it. There's also a treasure map in there.
Sweet. Roll
Oh.
that up. Put it in my pocket. Well, look at it first, but I will.
Yeah. So
definitely
it
keep
points
that.
off to a island. Hey, make a history check. See if you recognize
History.
where this island would be.
Am I good at that? Well, it's intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
You know roughly where this thing's talking about? It's talking about somewhere near the end of the West Blue, close to where the Grand Line is, or close to the entrance of the island.
Sweet, sweet treasure. Woody, we have an adventure on
Saving
our
history.
on the horizon. Well,
That
on
is
our
great. Now, what is the devil fruit in there in
I
the
don't know,
box?
by the way, Penny's just standing there. She's like, you know, I had so much to say, but now that we're here, like, I'm just so done.
Yeah, Benny, if you're
Everything just
tired, you
happens
can...
I'm
so
also done.
fast.
Yup.
It's just stood there, arms folded, as you just tear apart this place to fucking find your thing. You open the box. Your devil fruit is there. It's the same looking devil fruit.
Oh,
It's there.
I eat it.
Oh,
I'm done.
Oh my god.
You
I'm
ate
done.
do you want to check?
I'm done holding it.
Do you want to check the cash in the day first?
It. Sure.
No, I'm eating it. He's shaking the cash.
All right, roll 2d10.
2d10 for the cash, right?
Yes. For how much is in
All
there?
right. Yuck.
Ba-ba-ba-bam. There is about 70,000 berries in there. Which,
70 grand.
for someone that's so money hungry and stuff, that's not a lot.
No, could have
No.
been 200 grand, but
That's about an equivalent to D&D. That's about 14 gold. It's surprisingly little. But the guy's unconscious, so you can't ask any questions. So,
Yeah, I wonder why he's unconscious, huh?
You
Silas,
can get up.
Silas, you have, like, while Raj is, digging away the chest and pulling that stuff out, Raj, or Silas, you have full view of Ud pulling out the devil fruit and instantly moving it towards his mouth. Is there any reaction from you as you see this?
That fucking idiot.
Cool. Ud, you eat the devil fruit. Oh, I'll
I eat
confirm,
it.
Ud, you definitely are going to eat it. Like, you bring it to your mouth, or are you eating it?
Yes, I'm gonna eat it because fuck this. I have it from the start. It's just meant to be.
Okay.
sure.
You
This
eat
fucking idiot.
the devil
I'll,
fruit.
I am curious though. Let's go.
He's about to get something shitty.
Well,
Even if it's shit,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
probably
care.
Decent.
Ud, with this,
He
you
got
lose
something in the
the
30s.
ability to
Shouldn't be.
swim.
I cannot. Well, sure.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, if you get covered in liquid, then you'll lose all your power and dim.
In juice?
Anything, any type of liquid in One Piece, if you get covered over your head in it, it drains the devil fruit user the power.
Any liquid?
Yeah,
What the
any
fuck?
liquid. It could be juice,
it's any
it
liquid.
could be honey, it could be anything. Any type of liquid.
Wait, how the fuck did that motherfucker, when we covered him above head with oil, not lose his abilities?
That's not the same.
No,
That's not the same. You have to be like.
Otherwise-
in the-
otherwise-
being submerged.
Otherwise, they couldn't take a freaking
Oh,
shower.
submerge.
Man.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so the thing
submerge.
is, like, you can take baths and stuff like that, because, like, up to the waist and stuff, you'll feel like, a bit weakened by it, but you'll be mostly
Yeah.
fine. It's when you get fully submerged underwater, it drains all your power.
If you could drown in it, basically.
Or at least that seems to be the rule of it. Anyway, where the heck did I note this fruit separate? Because I know which one it is. No, I fucking didn't. Okay, where is its name? I know which one it is. I just need to find its name so I know. I know
What
I'm
is
calling
it?
It's not that one. Or wait, hold on. It'd be over here. I remember what category it's in. Ah, there it is. Okay. Immo, I am going to DM you
Oh,
the thing, because the devil fruit
Wait.
doesn't have any, like, it's up to you. Like, you can't really hide this devil fruit. It's not a subtle one. But it's
Yeah.
up to you when you want to use it and how you want to use it.
okay.
So,
Someone said, bro, fuck this.
Look, listen, if up to Inmo, it's just if Inmo wants to show it, how Inmo wants to show it. I'm not going to say it aloud, because I assume Inmo's going to do something with it before the end of this. I just want him to be the one to decide how he reveals it. So,
All right, so
Lovely.
we'll see what it is, and if I even can use it. So,
you can use it.
okay, if you say so.
Well, I am going to his closet.
I get the
Gonna
feeling
have
this
to
place
wait
is
until he
way
writes this
bigger
shit
than-
in.
Yeah,
Is
hold on.
way bigger than what it
Oh
is.
yeah, there's literally
he's-
There's literally drugs on this island. This guy was not the main guy. That's what I'm assuming. He's probably a puppet. But meanwhile, I'm looking
There's
through
the
his
word
closet.
I'm after.
I'm looking through his closet. I want to see if he has a fancy hat.
What the fuck?
Hey, my hat got dirty. I need a second hat. Just in case, you know.
Everyone's just a fancy hat. Out of everything.
What a nice hat. Janji, do I find a hat?
Hold on.
No. He's looking through his list of hats, you know.
I mean, he would have, like, rich person hats and stuff in there. The guy, you know, is not exactly someone that wouldn't wear a hat. Definitely bowl hats and stuff like that.
Thought
Emil,
so.
Emil, I just want to make you aware, this is not a fruit that I just grabbed out of the ether. It is one that is canonically, it's non-canon, but it canonically existed before I grabbed it. So here,
Why did you say it like that?
you'll understand when you read it.
Your Pikachu.
Oh my god!
You'll understand when you read it.
Holy shit! This is honestly, guys. I don't think I could have done better.
So, as a note for how Delfrit's working this, because it was the same way as, like, so a couple of things have been revealed here. One, named attacks. They are things, you guys can try and develop them. They require training, and effectively are, you can do it so many times per day because they are draining on your body. So, much like he tried to do the Fallen Tiger Pounce, which would have done a buttload of damage if it hit, you can do similar things to try and train yourselves up to have super attacks like what Zoro and Luffy and stuff does. Delfrit's somewhat the same, as in, like, you won't be able to use it very much in the beginning, so it'll be draining on your stamina, but you can train to make yourself able to use it better.
You know what? I'm just gonna say a thing.
How do you want to
I'm a clapper. I'm a clapper again.
This is that's one way of using the fruit, yes. Clapping is one way of doing it.
Oh no.
Hey, chat, hold on. Before you reveal anything, hey, anyone want to take a guess?
Yeah, I'm not gonna reveal the
I'll
guild.
tell you right now, it's a paramecia. That's the way that hit will give you. It's a paramecia. So it's not a zone. It's not a logo, obviously. It's a paramecia type fruit. Anyone want to take any guesses on what it is before he does anything?
If it's what?
I better clap people's cheeks.
Honestly, yeah.
If he did that, it'd be very bad.
This works so well just because I'm a monk at this point and don't have anything.
It's not a bad one
I
for you,
don't-
know. Like all
Yeah,
three of
I
you
could just-
all three of you could have technically used it. You're probably one of the better people for it.
You know,
So there's that.
because I don't have to drop nothing to use it. I could just do it.
You can
Hey,
just clap.
Aaron, Damon, you guys got any guesses on what it might be before revealed?
What is he, fucking Mr. Sound Guy?
What do you mean sound guy?
It's probably sound based.
They're thinking
Yeah,
it's
like-
sound based.
Okay.
I mean, you said clap.
So I'm thinking like,
Well, a clap is a way of something happening. Doesn't necessarily mean it's like the full thing of it, but yeah.
oh wait, is this motherfucker teleporting and shit? No?
A good guess. Be very powerful if you could do that.
That would
Yeah,
be
that's what
really
I'm saying.
fun, but
Oh yeah, also
Really
Delphris
fucking-
tastes absolutely horrid. It tastes absolutely terrible in your mouth.
Blech.
The boogie woogie would have been great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he got the boogie
Yeah.
woogie start.
yeah,
It's fucking
That would have been
dope.
great.
that would have been insane.
Alright, ML. What do you want to do?
No clue. I'm
Nothing.
blank.
You gonna short right now, or are you gonna do anything with it? You gonna try it out?
Right now,
Yeah,
Nah.
good
do I
for it.
know? How do fruits work? Do I just know what the fuck it
so
does?
devil fruits, apparently when people eat them, they just have a somewhat instinctual way of knowing how the thing functions to some level. Like, it's not perfect, you still need to train, obviously, get really good mastery of it, but people have an idea of how it works.
Except for Luffy, because he's an idiot.
Well,
But
yeah,
anyway,
Luffy's
besides
also an
that-
idiot, but he was also a child when he got it. So it makes more sense he couldn't fully comprehend how his powers operate at that point. But most other people, as soon as they eat a devil fruit, they can pretty much just do it. Like Sabo literally ate a devil fruit, then used the Higan Fire Fist attack
Yeah.
straight away
Yep.
He was really
Mhm.
strong instantly.
without a
True.
bother. So
I think physical training also affects your devil fruit. Like if you had physical training before, then you're just better with it.
oh yeah, no, being stronger definitely massively helps. Because then you have way more stamina. You guys are not very strong and not very, stamina filled. So this is a thing of during downtime, he can train his devil fruit to try and get better with it and get more use out of it. Because what I'll say right now is you can use its ability 2 times per day.
Oh, it's 2 times. Okay.
Right now, you can train it to be better as time goes. But yeah.
So it's 2 times per long rest. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
right
now,
now.
That's
yes.
killer.
You can train it to obviously be either stronger or to drain less stamina as you get better used to it.
Mhm.
But yeah. So you want to take it for a whirl? You want to try it?
Some users might need to experiment to find a trigger to fully utilize their abilities, but the basic knowledge and the name are required immediately.
Yeah. You know how to trigger it. You know what to do. You know instinctually what to do.
Yeah.
You're also
guess
aware that
so.
as you stand here, worn out and stuff, that there may be consequences to that.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna use it yet.
I mean, you can use it to show it off if you want.
No, I don't want to. Yeah.
Wow, okay. When are you gonna... There's no other time in this island you're gonna want to use it, like...
Why would I use it in this house?
Are you gonna... I don't know, because you don't care about the house, like...
I guess you're right.
Are you gonna keep it hidden, basically? Because if you don't use it now, you're probably not using it this session. Chat will hate you for this. Chat will remember
know.
this.
I will make
Also,
chat mad.
Aaron and, Demon will then have to live with, knowing you have a devil fruit, not revealing what it is.
I'm fine with it.
It's whatever to me.
We'll figure it out
my
next time, I
God.
guess.
Oh my god, he's keeping it hidden. Okay.
I'm looting this guy that's unconscious on the ground.
Everyone will
I
just
mean,
have to join back the next time we do One Piece, you know?
Is there
we're
anything
ending it?
is there in particular looking for? Because he doesn't have any money or anything on him. Like he doesn't carry money on him.
Oh. Then
I
I'll
want to search
just...
the whole mansion because this place is obviously bigger than what it looks like.
Yeah,
What
it
we
is bigger
see.
than what it looks like.
Sure, yeah. If you go wandering a bit more downstairs, there was a full-on library.
Yeah.
You would encounter the grunts are not going to do anything at this point. There's obviously hired help and stuff like that, butlers and things. They're going to flee. Yeah, there's a storage room with food and stuff. There's a meeting room with a piano. There's a kitchen. There's a
weapons?
staff room.
Is there like a...
There would be weapons, but it's like scimitars essentially.
any shields?
No, none of them had shields. No.
Yeah, they didn't, but maybe something in here. Okay.
Hey Gingy, does redeem the summon a roaming boss character's campaign? Activates that. Jack shows back up at the front door.
That would be funny.
Listen, then I'd have to use it, but right now I don't.
I mean, hey, if you just want to force him to use it.
Would Jack even care?
It's so tempting, bro. Do it, Neo. Look at Inmo's. Look what Inmo's causing.
I'm gonna drag this guy outside.
What, the
We're
mirror?
going to the town.
Right, you drag the mirror outside.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, this motherfucker, he didn't even show us these doors.
Huh?
They weren't
He didn't-
important.
Oh,
What doors?
these ones.
No, okay. So, no, they're not actually upstairs. That's the continuation from downstairs.
Oh.
So I wouldn't have actually
Okay,
shot
that makes
unshadowed that
sense, that
entire
makes
area.
sense.
I would have just shot unshadowed there and showed you this is where you get to go. So, yeah. I built the house a particular way. There were other rooms. Whether they became relevant or not, depending if you guys decided to run around the place. The rooms were there in case you decided to, be tactical, like we would in solo leveling, and try and use rooms and doors and angles to your advantage. You never did, so it didn't matter. So it's fine.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Right, with that, you steal the mayor of his money, which is suspiciously a low amount. You drag him outside into the middle of town. What do you want to do?
Strip him, like all the rest.
All right,
In
you
his
strip
underwear.
him of his fancy suit, leaving his
I
underwear.
want to hang him from a flagpole.
Yeah, you want to give him a wedgie?
I mean, there's probably not a flagpole in this place, but sure, you find like a large pole of some kind, like maybe one that had like a lantern or something on it for like a light in an area.
Yep.
Hang him up. Sure.
Damn.
Hey, is that your mayor, guys?
Crowds
He's
are
kind
gathering
of.
around, like what's happening in that? It's like,
Hey, that's your mayor, right? You might want to select a new one and probably get him out of town. He has no power anymore, really. I mean, I guess he could technically, but he has no money to his name. Really, just depends on what you want to do.
Penny's just gonna whisper to. You could probably say that we took out all of his like goons and stuff. So like.
Oh
people
yeah,
can
we took
do
out all his
stuff.
goons, so don't be afraid. Beat up the rest of them if they want to fight you. Sure, fuck it. It's-
Took out
Fuck
Jack,
you.
Tiny, and the Houndmaster.
Genius.
So, you know.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys work for yourselves, okay? Do that.
Hey,
That
roll
sounds
a
nice.
roll a persuasion check with advantage.
We're all about freedom here,
See
boys.
how big a thing this is.
Huzzah! 20.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, people burst into cheers and stuff. People are actually really happy about this. The mayor's getting some comeuppance here, and they're like, "Holy shit, we can!" And people start running off, realizing, "Holy shit, we can like do things right now.
Yeah,
We
you
can break
do
in the
things,
mayor's
yeah.
manor. We can take back our shits. We
You
can
sure
free
can.
people. We can do things."
Yep.
Whole island because buzzing activity and enters absolute chaos mode. In the middle of it all, Paige looking to you all like, "So now what?"
We have to leave.
That's entirely up to you, but we need a ship. Ship.
I mean, he probably had a ship.
Actually, you're right.
We can commandeer it.
It
No,
depends.
no, you.
So that depends whether he there wasn't one at the warehouse. It depends where he is actively sending out trade boats, or whether he's just trading with trade boats that come in, and then
Yeah.
doing it that way. I mean, you're free to go check the harbor and stuff like that and see what the score is.
Penny, you got spunk. If you want to stay on this island, you can. But you and your sister
Fuck
are
this
all right with me.
island. Look, the next. Do you even have any idea where you're going from here?
Yeah,
We got a treasure.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's fucking say it. I don't fuck this.
And Silas didn't know
We
about it.
found. Yeah, I didn't know about it. Yeah, I didn't.
So it's just like you hear,
Yeah,
we've got treasure.
I'm a guy. I'm a kid. We got a treasure map.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we're going
You're
to
not even a
kid,
kid.
you
You're
hide your
18.
You hide your devil
You're an
fruit power.
You're an
Yeah,
idiot.
Oh,
You're a
yeah.
fucking idiot.
You know what's crazy is that if you want to train it on the boat trip over, you have to use
Are
it.
people in chat mad? I don't have chat open. I hope they are. Fuck 'em
I
all.
hope you meet Malice in though. Hey, you don't want to meet Malice. You really, really don't want to meet Malice.
Is that a level 20 dude?
No, Malice
Or
is
is that
a
the
level
barbarian?
level 3 barbarian with 54 HP.
Oh,
Shit.
You really don't want to meet Malice and her crew. But
Well, if I do meet her, I'm just gonna use my fruit on her.
She said, "Fuck this
that fruit,
island."
it,
Well,
you
damn.
don't know,
All
no
right.
one knows what it does yet.
Yep.
Nope.
But it's so good.
Beautiful.
But it's so good.
Okay, I mean, you're free to go check the harbor and see what you just think about things. But
Yeah,
what I'll say is, hey, everyone want to make me an intelligence check.
Oh wait. Can I take the fucking? Oh man. Hang on, because
Or unless you have a plan of some sort. You can think
Yep,
of something on your own.
that's right.
that adds up.
Yep.
it does. It does. Is that an intelligence check?
Damn.
Huzzah!
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
I guess
Something.
in your brain, Silas, something tickles. Hey, didn't you just beat up a pirate crew when you first got here?
We sure did. We sure did.
Hey, wouldn't they have a boat if they got here?
Yeah, they would.
That's a pirate ship.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we need a fucking ship, stupid.
It's perfect.
If you're gonna steal a ship from someone, like,
Exactly.
Wait, can we take the mayor's Dindin Mushi? You know he has some.
he would definitely have Denden Mushi. Most Denden Mushi work towards like it depends. Like you don't obviously know where they go to at this point.
Yeah,
So
we'll take them though. Be good to have some
I mean, you
communication.
can take some, and
Yeah.
Poppy can try to rework them so they connect to each other instead.
Exactly.
Or I guess in this case, Raj could do the same. Raj could attempt to tinker with the Denden Mushis.
It's fine. I already offered the two girls a spot on the ship if they want it. Fuck it.
Actually, well, I would say roll investigation as you go looking for grab his Denden Mushi because a bunch of them they're in his desk. Like,
okay,
not exactly hidden.
investigation. Huzzah! 16.
well, I would say so. Obviously, you don't know what majority of them are. There's a couple. One though is very clearly the one that connects to Marines. Like one is clearly marked as the marine one because obviously the Dendamushi's try to look like the people talking and stuff like that. So this one looks as a marine shell basically with the marine symbol on it.
Ood, come here.
Hmm?
What we're going to do, right? I want you to speak into the Snell and tell them that that the mayor is no longer in
Hello?
charge here. Well, oh wow, no, wait. I'm trying to. Let me tell you. Don't just say hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Okay, you
Jesus
talk
Christ.
into it.
No, God damn it.
It's probably a bed going on. You hear a clink. Hello, Mayor Longo.
How are you?
This isn't. Excuse me. Identify yourself.
Yeah, it's not Mayor Longo, but we have
I'm Ood.
information. No, shut the. Are you fucking serious?
He said to identify myself.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Who am I speaking to right now?
Ood.
Where is Mayor Longo?
Don't worry. Don't
Dead. Oh, not dead. Gone?
Don't worry. He's been taken care of. He's not dead or anything, but he was corrupt, so we had to get rid of him. If you want to come pick him up, that'll be great.
The fuck. You guys are terrible at this.
Hold on.
What do you mean? I'm gonna leave the documents on his desk. You know they can come.
You
get it.
assaulted the
Oh, you
mayor.
should-
Oh,
No.
the mayor of Little Prairie.
Nah.
Maybe?
Hey, roll a
I
deception
mean,
check with disadvantage for that.
That was terrible.
I didn't assault him. All right.
That was
this guy.
terrible.
This is true. Roll a deception.
Deception?
Yep.
I cannot find. There it is.
Cool.
Here you go, friend. Hell yeah.
Yep, cool. Right. Who are we talking to right now? What is it you want?
No, we don't want nothing. I just, the mayor was doing some shady stuff. We took care of it, so he's no longer doing shady stuff. He also raided like one of the marine boats, so I don't know if you guys should know that.
Okay. We're hearing.
Are you guys Marines or are you guys bounty hunters or
Are you guys Marines? As I'm looking at the Marines now,
You're
Are
currently you're currently in contact with the marine base in Logwell.
Yeah, so why don't you take care of him? He took your ship, take his ship.
Well, they were unmarked ships. Remember?
As you're having this conversation, he's like, okay, it sounds like it's quite a complicated situation. Go there. Hold position there, and we'll send some marines over.
I hang up.
Click. Oh, that's a wonderful click. We have to leave.
We have to,
We have to leave.
leave.
We have to leave.
I think the Marines are coming, guys.
I'm going to go to a random person on the street, tell him there's documents on the table. If the Marines arrive, give him those.
Wait. Someone, I know it's chaos right now.
cuff-
One of the townsfolk had to have taken kind of who's the most senior townsfolk here?
I mean, yeah, there'd be. If you look hard enough, you'll probably find elderly-looking folk. Who the most senior is,
saying,
up to debate.
It's just who would everyone know? Out of the town. I know people know.
Who was the mayor before the mayor?
Oh, there you go.
Probably a dead guy.
Oh, he's long gone.
Maybe he's long
Oh.
gone. Okay.
Does he have a son?
There are definitely older folk in that. There are definitely folk that've been working here for a long time. There's the fishermen stuff like that. People that own the bars and stuff. There's definitely a bunch of folk that everyone knows.
Yeah, it's just we need someone that everyone knows that they'll listen to. Be like, hey, the Marines are coming. There are documents to incriminate that guy on the flag on the pole right there. Just make sure you give it to him. Yeah, it's great.
Oh
Yeah.
You got in touch with the Marines.
Yes.
Oh, good. That's great. Oh, that means Captain Belferloff might come along then.
Who?
Who that?
Bill Loft.
Belferloff.
I'm sorry. Can you say that name again? I couldn't.
Bottle
Yeah,
flip?
the captain on the marine base over in Logwell is Captain Belferloff.
Yeah, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go right
Yeah,
now.
we're good. We were never here.
Yes. Yeah, my name is Kyle, and that is Loopy, and he is
Loopy.
What's
Hey, you guys want to make some insight checks really quick? Not Silas. Hey,
Not
Silas,
me?
you're gonna try and hold your poker face?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, cool. Roll deception.
I'm none the wiser. He might.
Deception. Damn.
Ed, you
What are
see,
you-
you see,
Oh.
like, Silas goes a bit more pale. You see a bit more sweat building up on him as after hearing that name.
You okay, buddy?
Oh, I'm fine.
He seems
We gotta go.
worried after hearing that.
Your eyes
just
are
leave.
crazy looking.
I'm fine. We just gotta leave.
Well, okay. Are you
Okay.
are you afraid of the captain is
we're gonna
Shiloh
regroup.
botting?
We're gonna regroup at Poppy and whatever the fuck, goddamn it, Penny's place, and be like, yo,
Penny.
yeah,
Their names
yeah,
are
in or you
so
out?
similar.
She's right
In or you
here.
out?
Why
'Cause
don't
we
you call
gotta-
whatever the fuck? She's
You
right
head
here
back
next
to their
you.
place. Poppy's
It's because
packing.
Poppy's at the other place. She's packing. All right, okay, awesome. We gotta get the ship. We just gotta leave. We gotta leave now. we gotta fucking leave. Don't
There's a
ask me
pair-
questions.
Look,
We gotta leave.
look, we're
There's a
not.
captain coming.
Look, we're not interested in becoming pirates.
Yeah,
Why
that's
not?
fine.
It would
But-
anger your father.
We are interested in finding our dad.
He said, "Why not? It'll anger your father." They don't want to anger their what the.
Why not?
He just remembers, he's our rear admiral,
Oh.
Look, what
Do
we
you-
need is a lift over
Exactly
Logwell.
that.
There's a marine base there. We can get in touch with someone, try and find out where the fuck he is, and if we can get
Oh,
to
so we
him,
want to go to Log.
and we can sort shit out. I mean, you're gonna probably have to go there.
But there's a captain coming from that base right here. So
Oh, well, excellent. So we can head there when he's arriving. That'd be cool.
Well, it's a 10-day trip on average over there.
Yep. So
Yeah.
we.
so
won't
if we go right now, we should be good.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we should.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Did you find us a ship?
What?
We're gonna
No?
just take the other pirate ship. You fucking
I'm
fool.
gonna go find one.
I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
take it.
What the hell? Why are you so mean to
To the
me?
coastline.
As you go up to the docks, which Poppy's gonna show up, the pirates probably didn't land here.
Oh, you're
If
right.
it's a pirate, they probably landed somewhere in the beaches.
To the beaches.
As
Where are the
you-
beaches?
I mean,
We,
came
we,
from the
we kind of
beaches.
washed up on those.
Have you ever seen
No.
any?
As a fun fact,
No.
though, there was actually a dock map in case you decided to do some fun stuff over there, but you know that never came up.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, so you head to the beaches where you find one unoccupied pirate ship.
Log.
Amazing. What, they just have their shit unoccupied? They just, well, okay, cool.
I mean, yeah, they came on the island, they were drinking and stuff, and then you
Is
guys
it the
beat
ship
up.
that attacked the Marines?
Roll a history check. This will be a hard check because like you did not pay much attention to that ship at the time.
I clicked. Hello?
Damn it. You're unsure.
Okay.
Anyway, is this ship unmarked, though? Like, is it clearly a pirate ship or no?
No, it definitely has a pirate flag.
Then it's probably not one of those.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Anyway, we take the ship. Easy. Give it to me.
Right? He's climb aboard.
So. Get me out of here.
This pirate ship, the crew boat, if you will, because you haven't got a fucking name for it. Looking this thing over, it's in fucking terrible condition. It has not been well
Yay.
maintained. It is not being well constructed. It is a terrible boat.
You know what that sounds like?
Yay.
That sounds like a job for a certain shipwright.
So,
yeah,
as a thing,
I'll be working on it.
just gonna quickly, share this with you guys. I made a thing for your boat. Here you go.
Had a thing for a boat.
Okay, if you're gonna,
token?
if- well, the,
For items and
technically the token's right there. I made a sheet for it.
Oh yeah, I'm
So
going
eventually-
to have.
This
I'm
thing
going to
has
take a-
this thing has an armor
Hmm?
class. It has an HP pool. It has a speed and stuff. But also, if you want to store stuff on it, then you can mark on here what is stored on the boat.
AC is 10?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's poorly
ship.
maintained. It's crap.
I want to take a whole bunch of stuff with me, like those weapons we gathered. I will want to just take those with me.
You just
I need
didn't
crafting
really.
it.
You kind of threw those away. You just didn't really like have the
Then
inventory or anything.
we have some in Penny's house.
We did
I
the
mean,
first
there's
batch.
some, but like, okay, if you want to transport goods light, you're gonna need to get yourself like something to transport a load of goods.
Wait! Do we want to take Jack with us?
Where the fuck is Jack, actually?
Where's C actually?
Well, he's probably already gone. Like, he said he was dipping.
Also,
Oh,
as a
okay.
note, Penny's gonna motion up again. So it's a 10-day trip. We need supplies.
we do need those. Oh, we could take them from the manor. They had shit there.
You want to run back?
Actually,
I guess we're
yeah.
fucking leaving tomorrow. If it's a 10-day trip, we're fine.
Yeah,
But
let's
we're
go.
on a
Let's
tight
go
schedule.
prepared. Let's go
We're on a
prepared.
tight fucking schedule, ladies and gentlemen. Let's
We'll leave quickly, but let's gather some materials. I'll get like a whole bunch of extra wood so I can make decent reparations.
Yeah. So
I want to get
as a
some
note-
metal so I can make something.
town's in chaos right now. So
Of course.
stuff is
Yeah,
getting
but there's factories.
Yeah, no, that's the point though. Those factories are now being ransacked by the people that were being screwed over by them as they're being tore apart.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
Understandable.
a
We'll
lot of this
just join
stuff
them.
have to move quickly.
What did we do with the mayor in the end? Did we list like?
We
We-
left him
I
on
should-
a
Left him on a-
pole on his underwear.
Yeah, he's on a pole.
Yeah,
and it's on the-
Oh
exactly.
yeah.
Actually, if we pass him, I want to shackle him. I have those shackles.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
sure. He wasn't going anywhere anyway, so
Yeah, but extra embarrassment, you know.
Oh yeah, don't forget about your pet you can make now, Aaron.
Yeah, that's what I want to do on the boat.
So what I'm gonna
Basically.
say is essentially using a cart to move a bunch of stuff around to transport around the town.
Mhm.
If you want to move up, but
If we can find one.
otherwise
We
it
gotta
would
find
it'd be
one.
making a load of trips back and forth. At the dock
Okay.
area, you're more likely to find one. So I'll say it's more like
Okay.
a perception check.
Okay.
Can I do investigation instead?
Well, no, in this case, it's not hidden, so it's just lying there in the open,
Right.
potentially. Which yeah, there's a couple of carts that were obviously being loaded up for moving stuff around the town.
Nice.
Also,
So
like
you gotta stack up
at the
some-
docks, there is just junk lying around the docks as well. That
stack
some
up
people are
food.
tearing
We can
apart.
put weapons here as well. We can. I know crates are getting torn apart, but can we like stash some crates to the side for us that we can just carry over? That's what I'm doing.
You can try
Mm.
if you wanna.
Yeah. Yeah.
In that case,
Gotta
if
get
you do want to
food
make an
and all-
investigation check to check the various crates and stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead, Aaron.
Sure.
We need these supplies. I can help you with it too.
Investigate this stuff. Prop.
19 for you, friend.
Okay.
Nice.
So, stuff at docks. This is clearly stuff ready for going outward. So there
Yep.
are again supplies and stuff for long trips. So things like water, food in the barrels and stuff like that. So if if you were to grab the barrels, there are currently 5 of you going on this trip. Say a barrel would be enough to do the 5 of you for the 10 days.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's take an extra barrel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, of course, if you go, in the ocean, there's a chance of things going awry.
Exactly. We need
Exactly.
extra stuff.
So if you want to grab
Let's
two
get
barrels,
2
sure.
barrels.
At which point you're never going to try and hide them. So I'd say make a stealth check for a person
Okay.
trying to hide them. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't find them. Cool, you've hid them well. Alright, so with that, you've got food secured. In barrels, by the docks. And everyone else is tearing apart other stuff, and you're just leaving them to it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Is there any stuff you want to try and get from town before leaving? As things are currently in, upheaval right now. So there's a chance of just taking things from places.
You want to get some wood chopping wood and cut down some trees?
I mean, I need wood. Yes.
Yeah.
So that
From
you'd be
the
hitting the
mines,
factories then.
we could get some.
Yeah, there should be lumber there. Yeah, there should be
Yeah,
lumber there.
there should be stuff there.
I think
Right.
the factories, they literally took wood and metal and stuff like that, and then turned it into weaponry and things and other bits. So I mean,
Yeah,
you go to
like there's a
factory-
mine thingy. In the mine, there's stuff as well.
There's a mine, but that's the unprocessed stuff. They
Oh,
take
okay.
it
Yeah.
from the mine and then process it when they get to the factory.
You act like we got fucking a smelter on the ship.
Yeah, true. I'll get some wood wherever I can find it. I'll get some plates if I can. If I can find metal plates, that would be awesome. Because I can tinker with my little steel defender.
Okay. So,
So- I'm basically looking for wood, metal, and then gears and bolts and stuff.
Alright, well, what I'll say is roll another investigation, just as this is you just looking around the factory trying to grab the junk you need.
Damn, that's bad.
Cool. Hey, anyone else wanna tag in?
Sure.
Investigation.
Hey,
Let's see what
someone
happens.
help this man.
Wow.
It finds you're looking around the place, it just kicks open a box and just all the stuff you use right there.
There you go, friend.
Thanks, Woody.
No problem.
We're gonna need some entertainment on the high seas, so we're gonna see if we can get
Oh,
to the
playing
mayor's
cards.
manor and that, and also get books and shit. You know. Can't let Ood stay dumb forever. Maybe like a little bit of common sense.
I'm not dumb.
What'd you say about me?
You're a brick.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Trying to think what unit measurement I want to use for the wood and the metal here.
Just
you know you want to use stones, you fucking bitch.
No,
do weights,
not like
kilos.
that. Not like that. That's not, No, I'm not thinking about weight. I'm more thinking about it being transferred into a like a number value, and then being transferred into like money value.
Money
Because then you're going to
yeah.
use it for crafting, because how crafting's going to work. So I'm considering that for, you know, all the stuff. But okay, we'll say, because you're obviously throwing on the carts and stuff like that, you're going to spend, I assume you're going to spend like, basically your day doing this, while I guess Silas is going to go off to the manor to do other junk.
Yeah, buddy.
So okay, in that case, I guess you grab 1,000 units of wood, 1,000 units of metal. So just, you can mark on the boat, you have those.
1,000 wood, 1,000 metal. Thank you.
Then, assuming you're going to move the barrels over, you can mark 100 rations and 100 water.
Nice.
Or fresh water, I should say. So obviously.
Why am I putting this on my inventory?
Yeah, put it in the
Yeah, put it
ship's
on the
inventory.
ship.
That's what the ship's for.
I know.
Alright, Silas, you're heading to the manor. Is there any, what are you looking for?
I'll just get books and shit. Just to decorate.
Just gonna grab random Okay, the place is obviously being ransacked by people who are tearing the place down. You even see a fire in one corner. Yeah, so I guess roll... It's investigation again, this would be, for you just, you know, grabbing
Huzzah!
stuff. Aaron left the game.
My roll 20 is being weird.
Why? I just noticed a person ping away there.
Don't forget about the hard human. You're right. We got to take Jack with us.
You're gonna look for Jack as well. Okay, so you're gonna grab some books. Is there any particular stuff you're looking for?
This page isn't working.
Maybe like books about like books on devil fruits. Maybe if he had any.
There is not a book on Delfritz, unfortunately.
None?
Roll
Okay.
20 is completely broken for me.
See if he had any notes on Vegapunk would be alive at the current time. Right?
Vegapunk would be
Pretty sure.
alive.
Yeah.
This is way before like him making some of the more advanced stuff he's done like in current One Piece. He's still done amazing things, but you know it's before the pacifistas and all that jazz. So
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not sure what
Completely
you're
broken.
looking to gather from these books. That's why I'm
Just books on like the history of the seas would be good.
All right, so just random books about stories on seas. Cool.
History of Trump.
Whether they're true or not, no one can say. Cool.
Not sure.
All right, you grab some books.
Nice noise.
We gotta find Jack.
You're gonna go look for
Hit the
Jack.
road, Jack.
Hold on. Well, while you're doing the books, Ed, are you looking for anything particular around town?
Okay, I can log in.
Oh, we should bring Tiny too. Why not? Stupid ass. I'm kidding.
Hell no.
No, I don't like
He's
that.
your best friend though.
Well, he has a severe deformity in his head.
He has 2 severe deformities on his head. On the front
3.
and the back.
While we're doing this, wouldn't it be funny if Tiny just runs into you? But like he wouldn't. He's not
Well-
gonna attack you though. You know.
You think so? He probably would.
Well, you know, his boss is. You know, it's kind of a situation.
Well,
Oof.
given there's no one to
Um,
go and heal him up anymore, it wouldn't be operating very well. And you don't, so,
That's also
you know,
true.
there's that.
Who healed him up before? The fuck?
The mayor has medicine and stuff.
Oh.
How do you think they were getting healed up and coming back out? Like, they were getting healed.
Oh my god, we didn't take any medicine.
Ed, is there any stuff you want to do in town before you leave?
I'm gonna take some
you heard him?
medicine.
Yeah, you
go
want
looking for medicine. Cool. Finally, someone remembers. Holy crap.
It's because you said it.
I know, but it's because you asked the right questions there to get that answer about Tiny. But, yeah, so, alright, you're gonna go raiding, essentially, like, the manor, just whatever's,
This is where I get this shit
you know,
investigation.
supplies.
Just watch.
Yeah, so I need to roll,
Well, I'm at the manor too, so I can help you. Maybe.
if he told you, you're making books right now, then you're looking for,
That's true.
thingy, for Jack. But, right, thing is, okay, so there's medicine all over the place. For you, I'd say make a perception check. Because, like, it's not hidden medicine. And you're not trying to find in particular, you know you want medicine, you're just trying to grab a load of it, essentially.
I have my
So-
bag, so I'm gonna try to fill as much as I can in
Yeah,
it.
so you go to grab your thing. Hey, you want to roll me... say 3d4. Okay.
Pretty good.
You obtain
Oh shit.
10 quote-unquote medicine kits. These function as potions of healing.
Nice.
So 2d4 plus 2. And yeah, you can bonus action drink it yourself, or as an action.
Oh, is it a potion actually?
Yeah, it's the same function as a potion, but it's a healing kit. It's a medicine kit. It's you bandage yourself, take smelling salt, something. Just the equivalent in One Piece isn't you just drinking a magic liquid and getting healed.
Okay.
Oh no.
Healing kit.
You drink milk, you get your teeth back.
Yes, canonically in One Piece, that is what happens. You're not wrong. Brook literally recovered his bones that way. But yeah, so in that case, are you keeping your inventory? You want to mark them on the boat?
Which means you get a broken rib. Yo, just drink some milk, bro. You'll be fine.
I love the fact you did 1,000 times wood as the item instead of putting the unit as 1,000 of them.
Because if I put 1,000, the 0 it's not completely in there. And that
know
You
it's
do 1K.
there.
it's annoyed me.
You can do 1K.
It annoyed
Yeah, just
me.
type 1K. Yeah.
Don't worry about
Do it
that.
yourself
Get on
again.
it.
I don't want to.
Alright, are you putting the medicine kits on the boat?
Sure.
Oh,
Alright, in that case, you have 10 medicine kits.
Put 5 on the boat. Put 5 on the boat.
So, what are you carrying any on you at all times? Is basically the answer.
5 medicine kits.
Alright, it's 5 on the boat.
Let's put.
So you currently have the 5 until you meet up with the crew and do all that
Yeah.
stuff.
I don't really care for the grenades and bottle of oil, so I'll just throw that shit out of the bag.
Okay.
What do you mean? You should keep those. What the fuck?
Oh, put them in the boat then.
you nuts.
Sure, load them on the boat. Just mark down the stuff you don't want in your inventory. Just throw it in the boat. Mark down the number of them. You're down, by the way, 1 grenade and 2 oil. Or sorry, 3 oil.
Okay.
Because obviously Thingy took a lot of it.
Yep. What else? Do we have cannonballs?
So, on this boat, there is 1 dinky-looking cannon. As a note, it does not look like it's been well maintained, and it looks generally dangerous to you guys.
It's okay. Let's just get some cannonballs.
I have metal. I can try and fix it.
Cool.
Maybe.
You're gonna look around the boat. Hey, at this point, hey, wanna make me another perception check?
My goodness.
Hey, someone on the boat, isn't there?
All right, roll a d6.
No.
You have 1 cannonball.
Good.
Damn.
Congratulations.
Not even worth repairing the cannon.
Yep.
You can go look for more. You're still in town. You can go try and get more.
Yeah, I'll try to get more.
All right, so it's other activity for the day is going to be going to try and find cannonballs. Hey, roll an investigation check.
Oh my goodness.
Here, let's for stuff. Give me investigation and perception for this junk. All right. I don't know why you complain about this. You roll really good on these often.
I don't know
You
why.
actively chase persuasion checks and stuff with people when you have terrible talking, and yet the point where I say, hey, here's the thing you want, it's bad, you're like, ah.
Because I'm not
Crazy.
good at it.
Crazy.
Yeah, but you're not gonna talk, and then guess what you do? Fucking yap every time.
That's what I like.
All right, you find a box of 10 cannonballs.
Nice. I take it back.
Drag it
enough.
over the ship. You have now 11 cannonballs.
And now you can fix the cannon.
Then, yeah, Silas, you're looking for Jack. So, any particular thought on that, or you just want to roll a investigation to try and look him?
Just an investigation. I could assume he went to a bar if he woke
If
up.
you want to assume it's a bar, you can roll a perception. Because at that point, you don't need to figure out where he is. You just need to notice him. Because, yeah, he's sitting at the bar getting wasted, nursing his wounds.
Of course.
Whoa, mate. Hold on. There's still a bit knackered. There's no need for any more fighting.
There's no bad blood between us.
Well, that's good.
Though I will say, as you can see, sorry about stripping you. You know, it's kind of a calling card between the
Yeah,
boys.
I was
for some
wondering about that. I'd heard that. I'd heard that been happening. I wasn't quite sure of what the deal there was. But yeah, it looks like
Yeah, it
my job's done here, so I think I'll be taking my earnings and moving on to greener pastures.
Might as well. But we have a ship. on the beach if you're trying to leave.
You could be wanted, men. After the end of the day, mate. I don't.
Oh,
think,
absolutely.
I don't think it'd be safe or wise for me to be traveling with you. I'm a bit of a
Come on, think
scumbag,
about it.
but I'm not a criminal.
You got the chance to test out your sword skills again. Plus, I was
too
curious
rusty.
about that movie you used.
Well, you saw it, so practice makes perfect. He goes back to drinking. Look,
Show it again.
I am too old to be setting off on adventures. I just want to find a nice little job and earn a bit of money and drink some fine wine.
Too old?
Or
You can't
booze
be
or
that
anything
old.
else. I'm past my prime, mate.
Bah,
Bah.
bah,
Bah,
bah.
bah, bah, bah.
Plus, yeah, Jack is really not interested in joining a group of pirates
What
on
do you mean?
adventure
I'm
because
not
he's
on it.
not a pirate.
He's but yeah, but he's just looking the chill life. It's pretty chill out there on the seas. Until it's not.
Until you're getting shot by marine boats.
Yeah, until it's not.
No. You lot, you can skedaddle out of here, and we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll bump into you all one day. Maybe I'll find you all again.
Maybe.
You can see if you've improved any.
That is true. It would be nice to know if I did it. But you know what we look like. We'll see you around.
Good day, mate.
Easy day, boys and girls.
It
Your
was
temple's
it
made.
was a nice thought, but there's nothing you said there that even tickled his fancy at all. Unfortunately, he is interested in a nice easy job earning money, so
A nice, easy job. What do you mean, being a pirate is so easy, bro.
till it's not.
Until it's not. Until it's not. Until it's not.
You guys are living proof of that, literally. Right, with that, everyone reconvenes at the boat for the evening. Everyone's got the stuff, so yeah, you see Raj has moved just a crap ton of wood and metal and stuff for his various things. You see Ud dragging a box of cannonballs. So actually just have a
Yep.
bag of books and that's it. Like, you come wandering from
Yep.
town.
Yep.
Okay.
So I guess we're taking off in morning.
Yep.
Right, so we had a look down below and it's not good.
What's up?
Oh,
Well, the place is just horrid. It's a
Yeah.
bunch of guy pirates living in here that've been letting the place fall apart. It's not a good look down there. The place is an absolute disaster site. Poppy and Penny have been spending chunks of the day trying to clean out our room somewhat to be somewhat stable in.
oh, lovely.
Don't worry. Our handy
start
dandy older
tinkering.
guy is gonna start messing with things and fixing things up.
Yeah. So as a
I'm
note,
gonna get us some. What's up?
this boat is not super large.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So as far as sleeping goes, there is the captain's room, and then there are 2 crew quarter rooms. For
Oh.
obvious reasons, Penny and Poppy will be taking one of those rooms. So what you do beyond
Of
that is
course.
up to you guys. Also,
Cool.
just everything's a mess. It's disgusting in there. It reeks. Got a lot of sweaty guys just staying in that one room. You see the hammocks? They're all dirty.
I'm going to
Marks.
get us some barrels of ale.
Takes off for the evening. I've got a plan. Okay, how are you going to go about this then?
What, getting ale?
Yeah.
There gotta be some barrels, on the
No, there's
docks.
barrels, but they belong to the bars, so...
On the docks for the travels? People travel with ale.
Not this time of day anymore. They're gone.
Mm.
If you'd done that earlier, you might have been able to get one, but at this point, the ale's gone.
Damn it.
So...
This is a sad day. This day strikes a heavy toll. But it's fine.
You
We'll
are,
get to the next step.
for obvious reasons, free to go and speak to, a bar and try and buy a barrel.
Yeah, I don't have money.
Hey, Chris,
Oh yeah, about that. He's going to hand everybody on the ship 20k. Literally
Jesus.
all. Yep. We all
20?
were in this together. So Penny, Poppy, Ud, and Sai, you all get 20k.
Okay.
Damn.
some more companion sheet. She has money now.
I completely forgot about that.
That dude literally has a stacked wallet right now. Completely forgot.
Hey, I was busy being distracted.
Well, shit.
That you
Alright.
did it for a while, right?
So you now have money.
I sure do. I'm getting barrels of ale.
Alright, so you go to the bar, he's like, oh, a barrel of ale, and that'll cost you 25,000 berries, son.
25,000.
The average
Haggle with him.
price of a
Haggle.
barrel of ale is 5 gold in D&D, which is 25,000 berry.
Haggle.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Now, what if
Like, as a note,
I
the
could-
mayor should have been more rich. It's really weird he wasn't. Shame he was knocked out and you couldn't quiz him on where any more money might be.
Well,
he would've
can
woke
wa-
up by now.
He would have woken up, yeah. The
Yeah,
fuck?
by
Yeah.
now, but he's also been moved to a different location by now. By what Gunzi has left. He's not still on the flagpole.
Well, of course.
It's not like any of you were guarding him.
True. He was stripped naked. His manners fucked.
Yeah, and also his
Everything's
manor's
fucked.
been raided at this point, so if there was any more money hiding in there, then it's probably gone.
Yeah.
So
I just returned to the ship sad. It's a sad
I
day.
mean, you're free to try and haggle
Oh?
with the money you have.
I
Yeah,
could
why
haggle.
don't you?
But like that's like the
So
the
beneath
lowest
you.
I can
You
get
just
to?
you save these people. Why wouldn't you haggle? Get a discount.
Sure. Why not? I'm just thinking about my financial situation, okay?
Well, how much money you got?
20,500.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
have
He's-
20k more than you had.
He's not the one that's been raiding the people for money. That's been you two. So
Yeah,
he's the poorest one here.
that's not true. I have 18k.
I
Oh,
have
yeah, okay,
not
that's
raided
actually true,
anyone.
yeah. Now because you gave that money away, because you only took 10k
I
for
have
yourself.
20k.
What?
I took like yeah.
Wait, no, but you got 13 grand
I
from the thingy master. You got 13,000 from the Houndmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Aaron, you did.
I had 5k before that, and then I got another 70k.
Yeah.
Then I have 8k. If that's the case.
Wait, what? Aaron, math. You got 70k, you gave out 60. Are you giving 20 grand to Poppy as well?
Yeah. She
Okay,
healed
that
us.
makes more sense. I didn't hear Poppy now. I'm like, wait, what?
No,
You mean-
all 5 of us. All 4 of them.
okay,
basically.
that makes more sense why you're poor now. I'm like, wait, what? Poppy's getting money?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
poor. Yeah, I give everybody money.
Crazy.
Okay.
Hey, she healed us.
You're
That
not
was
wrong.
Valuable.
That's true, you did.
All right.
Emil, how much did you give to Poppy? It was like 7 grand, wasn't it?
8k.
Yeah. That's fine. Alright, so Poppy's rich.
For getting rid of that corrupt mayor, can we make it 15?
What, you want me to give me my balls as well while I'm at it? That's basically what I paid for him, mate. Come on.
Okay. If you paid 15, basically, I can hand over 18.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yay.
He's not giving 20.
What? You thought I was gonna give fucking 20? You're crazy.
What do you need money for?
Persuasion. Huzzah.
Ugh. What about 19?
19. You know what? Deal.
Alright, there you go.
There you go.
No more counter offers.
There you go.
You could have totally
You
brought
have
it down to
15
like 18 and a half there easily, but
You have
never mind.
1500 left.
I could have, but it's fine. I don't know. It's
Alright,
fine.
you get a barrel of ale. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Barrel
Yay.
Barrel of ale. Barrel of ale. Oh god, a barrel of ale is 337 liters rounded down. Wait, what? Hold on. I literally
getting-
where's my wee book? Why am I even Google searching this? My wee book literally has all the ale prices because at one
Yo
point,
ho ho
at one
ho.
point you fuckers were talking about opening a bar, so I researched all the ale.
Is it getting hammered how you got in this situation in the first place? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh,
What happened?
remember how you just got like done in the first time? No?
In a bar?
No, you were drinking on your
Ale
boat.
got us in jail. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ale. A barrel of ale is 122 liters roughly. A pint of ale is half a liter, so you have 240 pints worth of ale currently.
Ooh.
Have fun. There you go. All right, everyone got their stuff. Everyone happy.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I have an attack idea
Okay.
that I want to work on.
Well,
I
what I'll know
DM'd you it.
is
You can look at it later.
yeah, your room's disgusting, by the way.
Lovely.
Hey, what are you doing with that?
We gotta clean the ship tonight.
We'll be cleaning. Well, you guys will be cleaning. I'll be fixing.
That is one thing to start doing.
That's the first thing we need to do. Fix the boat. No holes, no nothing. So
yeah, I mean, you can attempt to start doing repairs on the boat to try and recover some of its HP and things. So.
wait.
Using mending.
Oh, okay.
Well,
so
using carpenter's tools
yeah,
with
it's
my
carpenter
intelligence.
tools. What I do is mending will allow him to use intelligence.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So, okay, you two are going to
Wrong.
sit and clean your room. So you'll basically spend the entire evening
No.
just cleaning out the room, so it's at least not as
Clean as
drastic
much
looking.
as possible.
Yeah. With a 13 carpenter check, spending what very little time you have, the ship recovers 2 HP. Because I will note, it's
Damn.
already very light.
Yeah, makes sense.
If you spend the entire day, you get a bit more. But yeah. It recovers, you fix a couple of holes in it, basically.
You can do it on the sea too.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can do
as
do
long as
repairs and
there's-
stuff. Because
Just make sure
Yeah.
the hull is fine. You know.
how the
Yeah,
next
I'll just
stretch
need
this is
to
going to be,
do that.
you're going to have 10
Mhm.
days on sea. Now, the 10 days is variable because obviously there's the wind and stuff like that. That can affect how quick the boat will go.
Over
There's the thing
ships.
of you guys navigating your way there correctly and things like that. And, you know, people, the helmsman driving your way there correctly. And there's also going to be random encounters throughout the 10 days. But on the assumption you're not, you know, it's not an absolutely terrible day like a storm, you will have downtime to effectively figure out stuff you want to do. So if that's the point where you want to start working on stuff, whether it be repairing things, building things, or training, this would be the point for you to start working on it.
All right.
So there, obviously for training side of things, there is working at a named attack, which...
Mhm.
So named attacks, effectively, they're more powerful the more attacks you do and stuff like that. So it, like, obviously, and it will depend on your level and things.
Hey, should it be a power thing, like a damage thing, or also a gimmicky thing?
I mean,
I was
it
thinking
depends what
gimmicky.
you do. Like, obviously, like you make gadgets and stuff like that. You could try and build something to be your thing, to make it slightly different damage thing. Because you like while you're on the sea, you can try and build stuff. You can try and make improvements to weapons. You can try and gadget stuff to like add stuff to it. If you have the right equipment, right now you don't have anything too fancy. But if you beat certain enemies down the line, they have like cool equipment. Like
Mhm.
you could try and transfer over onto some of your gear.
Shouldn't the name things be like personal abilities?
It's like Zoro doing like one of his sword techniques, or Luffy doing like Gum Gum Rifle and junk like that.
Yeah.
Like
It's like a
that's named
personalized
attacks.
attack. Yeah.
It's effectively a more powerful attack because obviously Luffy can just like punch things normal, or he can do like
So
a
it's
Gum Gum
pretty
pistol.
much what you come up with. We'll see if it works out or not.
Or we could just pick up the 7 heavenly powers. Ha.
You're funny.
If you knew how to train those, which no one does, same with
Yeah.
hockey. Like eventually, if you learn about that stuff, you can spend your time training that stuff.
Or just be Sanjin, run away from.
Like,
Yeah.
I have something I want to do with time based. If possible, like my character being quote unquote fast, so I could like make him flinch or make
You
them
really want the lightning
lag.
bullshit?
Yeah, it's just bullshit. It's gimmicky. He likes it. He's into it. He's a chronology freak.
I can see
Do
what
another
the
wizard.
options are depending on stuff, because obviously, like, yeah, you're doing your obviously your stuff. As a note, though, if you're spending all your time training, working on technique, you would not be then doing repairs and crafting and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that's over time. Repairs
That's
are first.
the flip side. The thing is with the artificer is you're not as combat insane as everyone else,
Mhm.
but in turn you're able to do a lot more stuff out of combat to like make the ship badass and junk like that. So
Yeah.
it depends how you want to balance your time. The other
Yeah,
two
yeah,
have a lot
of
more
course.
free time, as long as it's not like, the ship's not getting turned over. So, in this case, we have one guy who's a swordsman. He can work on making a sword technique. And we have one guy that likes to punch things. You can work out some type of, attack using your fists.
Yo, if I
Oh,
can get
yeah.
a fucking katana, dude, but then I wouldn't be able to. Depends on what the katana has.
Depends on the
Are we
katana,
out on
doesn't it?
the sea already?
I mean, if you
Why
set
does-
off, yeah. If there's nothing else stopping you, then yeah, it would say
Um,
this is usually you're gonna
Hey,
set
Gigi,
off.
As a last
what
thing,
fighting
I
style would
wanna-
a katana have?
I would like to take a shotgun, like one of the heavy shotguns. We found one, didn't we?
No.
Like the heavy pistols. Oh, that was on the
No.
ship. No, we found one on the ship, but then we didn't take it.
Yeah, the Marines had rifles. Was what happened.
Yeah.
You never took any stuff from the Marines. The
No.
warehouse would have had like weaponry and stuff like that, but then you destroyed it.
Yeah, no.
So there's
Don't have
that. So like no, there's not been. And
Mhm.
onto this new day, there's no more like free stuff just lying around town. The place has been ransacked by the citizens. They've took back their stuff. So at
Yeah.
this
Hell yeah,
point,
brother.
you're free to go to a store and try and buy one. Like that's an option.
Yeah.
It'll cost you
Freedom!
like 250,000 berries, but you can go do it.
Yeah. Definitely an option that I won't take.
Like, if I could dual wield katanas, that would be amazing.
I mean,
I mean, why wouldn't you?
it's more the thing with it. I mean, technically, since you already know how to make smithing tools, you could try and craft stuff like that, but you also need a base to work. So you need to find a katana first and then replicate katana.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, like, what,
I'd say it would be a martial weapon, so you would need like a level in martial weaponry mastering in order to use it. What I will say though is, yeah, okay, if it's designed a particular way, then you could use it, sure, as a rogue. It's
Yeah.
durable, it's workable. We did it literally.
Wait,
in
isn't the katana a finesse weapon?
If we make it a finesse weapon, technically it depends what you do. You can reskin like a
Rogues
rapier,
can
for example.
rogues can use any finesse weapons, even if it's a martial weapon.
Okay, it's not an actual weapon though.
yeah, it's not an
Yeah, it
actual
does.
weapon. Like, we normally just switch it around and make it,
Risk
This,
it,
this is me
pretty much.
saying, hey, he can do it, but he needs martial
Yeah.
weapon training for it.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
It's like, it's doable. I mean, it's not that big a deal because you're applying the multi-class into something anyway down the line.
Sure did, down the line.
They'll turn
Not
it,
right
Fighter.
now.
like,
The only thing to get of that is fighter or barbarian, so it's not.
I mean, there's also like Paladin and Ranger.
Paladin is pretty fucking good if you have some charisma, which you probably do as a
yeah.
swashbuckler. Level 1, you get spells, you get good stuff.
I mean, the other alternative option is you get a katana, you just spend a shitload of your time training to then master how to use the katana to gain proficiency. That cut into your time
you just
learning
be-
other stuff.
Or you just go, you go fucking, what's it called? Fighter and go samurai. Then you have a katana.
I'd also like to know, this is a point where you could train your devil fruit to get better with it, even though you've
That's
never
what I was thinking.
used it yet.
Yeah, no, I
But
was
you,
thinking
you could
about it.
spend the 10 days trying to improve so you have more stamina with it. Or to
That's
try
what I
and
was
improve
gonna
the how good it is.
Yep, that's what I was going to do.
So that's up to you guys. So,
Rattlesnake Strap trying to do the Zoro route? Why wouldn't I try to do the Zoro route?
I
Hmm?
mean, so he's playing a swordsman, dual wielding swordsman, so
Exactly.
like he
Why
may
would
as
I
well
not?
go the route for it. But yeah, so question is this going to be our stopping point for the day? Will you guys think up stuff, or are you just wanting to push
We
out
go
onto
out
the
to sea
ocean?
first. Out in the ocean. See what happens.
What
Yeah.
does it be?
Then we can stop.
Let's go. Let's set out, and then
Is
we'll see.
I am registering the fact that it's obviously 1:15 in the morning for you guys, and it is a Thursday, not a Friday. Thus, that's why I'm asking the question.
I start at 10 tomorrow. I don't care.
Okay, so you have more time. Okay. Alright, guys, I guess in that case we're heading out to the deep sea. Oh, God. Alright, so...
Wait. Who is the captain here?
Hey, if you just don't decide that, the Marines eventually will.
Oh,
Let's not decide.
You want to
Yeah,
let the
let-
Rose
Let,
know it?
let them
See what
decide.
happens?
Yes, please.
Let's
let them
leave it to
decide.
fate.
Hey,
We're just
Hey,
three guys on
who's the
on
one
sea.
they learn the name of and beat up the mayor? Who do you think,
Oh, there you
when
go.
the mayor reports this to the Marines with his report, who do you think is
Fuck
going to be
me.
the one that's going to push forward as the heinous criminal of this group and clearly the leader?
Oh no.
There's no way they
The
say
child?
Oh no.
Ood is the only one they can say. Like,
Yeah, you're the only one that gave your name.
okay,
You're the
what,
only
what
one
I would
that
know is if you hadn't done that, it would have been Silas, because Silas beat Jack. If it got
There
back to
you go.
the mayor that he beat Jack, then it'd be okay. He's the ringleader. He's the one that put
Yeah,
down the
but
boss.
it can still get back to him that he beat Jack.
No, because you beat up the mayor and then spoke to the Marines and gave them your name. You were the first one to talk,
Yep.
so to them, you're the most obvious candidate for captain. Logically speaking,
Congratulations.
if you don't decide
Listen.
on a captain, the Marines are probably gonna point it on you.
There you go, guys. So if you don't want me to be the captain, you should probably
Someone better step up quick.
Want to do a coin flip?
Deciding captain by flipping a
You want
berry.
you want the fucking we look. They're gonna see that.
Hey,
The
fight
three
for
of
it.
us are being
Fight for
idiots. We're gonna fucking.
Let's do a coin flip.
Hey, no, fight for it. Whoever's strongest wins.
fight for it.
Go for it.
Oh.
All three of you fight. Battle Royale. Right here.
Sure, let's do
fight
it.
for
Fuck it.
right
Let's
now.
do it.
He said, "Let's do it."
Bring
right
Penny
now.
into this.
Penny
the
is not a
fuck?
pirate.
She
Penny does
doesn't
not
wanna be a
consider
pirate.
herself a pirate.
Penny does not want to be a pirate.
Oh,
Are we
sorry.
fighting on the
Right.
ship?
Yes, hold on. To that extent, I'm going to quickly do a thing. I'm going to.
Wait, you can move that? The fuck?
Let's just ask it.
Whoa.
Wait,
Ship is
save it so
moving.
when we pull
That's
the
cool.
boat out,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
it doesn't look like this.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do.
Look at this small thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie this to crew boat, and I'm going to update default token save settings. There you go. So you pull it out, it
There
should
we
be
go.
that size. Thing is though, when you're doing stuff in it, unless we're moving it, I would just place it on the map layer so it doesn't move.
Mm-hmm.
Would be the
Okay.
thought. But
Do it.
yeah, in that case, we're gonna move on to the high sea. We're going to delete the old.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna delete the old stuff.
Makes sense.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Whoa.
Boat's gone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's the old boat. Hey, pull your boat. Your boat's
boom.
different size. There you go. There's your boat.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So yeah, there's your boat, which is much smaller than what the marine boat was. Did you
Why
just
do we have
merge
two
those
boats?
two together? Get that out of here! What? Oh my
The
god.
hell? Okay.
It's merged. All right, you're on the high sea. Hey, you guys want to fight? Battle?
Yeah.
All right, do
Let's do it.
Pick your starting location. We're doing a battle royale right here.
You're fucking.
I don't care about the captain position, but as soon as you said fight,
Okay, I'm gonna move the
Ah.
boat to the map layer for this, just so you don't move it.
oh god, what
These
the
guys
fuck?
are idiots.
This is.
Get in,
This
you
is dumb.
guys.
So why are we doing this?
Get in.
Decide the captain. Oh, so if I delete this, map layer, does that line up?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
That's
lines
a little
up slightly
better.
Yeah, I'll take it that way.
All right.
Slightly better. Since obviously the ship's not set to line up perfectly.
Well, so it be. So it be.
Yeah, so just position yourself on the deck where you want to be.
I'll be here. You be there. I'll be on the stairs. Beautiful.
Okay.
Amazing.
In that case, everyone's ready. Hey, roll initiative. This is to decide who's going to be the captain of the ship.
Come on, guys, let's fight.
Soul power.
This fucking
Yay.
guy.
Dude,
No,
Right.
Ood.
shut up.
Whoa, you want to
Rogers.
switch?
Wow. Okay, that's close.
I mean, hey, if you want to switch, you're free to. I'm assuming you don't want to.
Why would I want to switch? Mad?
Give me.
He said, "Give it to me, please."
Nah.
All right, Raj, you're
Prefer
up first.
not to. I'd
Which is
definitely prefer not to. you know?
Really, really lucky you went up first because you really needed it for your defense position.
Hell yeah, I need that.
So what's the
And
plan?
And look at him. Look at him attack.
I mean, that is an option. He has, because of his battlesmith, he actually has like decent attacks now. So
Oh, have you
had-
made the bear? Not yet.
not yet.
What?
The bear.
No, he
No,
spent
it's
he spent the day
No,
repair.
this
he
is
spent the
the
night
first
repairing
day.
the ship. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to make the bear. Now think about it.
it doesn't have
That's
to be a
good.
bear. It can be a wolf. It could be.
Or it can be anything.
Well,
It can be a crab
anything.
if I want
It can
to.
be two. It can be a two-legged or four-legged creature.
Or does it act the
It
same
cannot
way as
fly,
that
right?
creature, or
If he makes it, he's the one that sets what it does.
it's not a. It cannot be a flying creature, right?
no? I'm thinking, does it have pack tactics if it makes
No,
like
it
a
doesn't have
wolf?
anything like
No,
that.
no,
It has
no.
its own unique
Okay.
abilities
Okay.
based on the guardian abilities of the
Mhm.
creature.
Oh wow!
It's going to be a crab, you know.
As a note, that
Alright.
thing would have
Metal
also
crab.
been really, really, really useful against like Jack and everything.
Yeah, it does force damage. I really wanted that, but you said no, so you know.
Well, yeah,
I
you
didn't
slept
even
out in the
argue.
woods. They had nothing to build with.
Exactly. Makes sense.
If you'd stayed in like Poppynut's house and just done the random encounter that might happen, which would have been tiny. Yeah, you could have built it by the end of the night, but you know,
We could have been dead.
Yeah, it's fine.
probably would have been tiny. All right,
Probably.
Raj, we got first.
Yeah. This'll be fun, won't it?
Decides
That
he
guy
doesn't
can
want to be
smoke himself
captain,
up.
throws himself over
Nah.
edge of boat.
No, this is all fun. I'm going to run up to the skid.
Oh god.
I'm attacking you.
No
By the
shit,
way,
no
this is-
shit, dude. What the fuck?
This is a
You
a
can
very
reach me from
loud
there.
attack. Wait,
He
you'll notice that this
cannot.
attack is louder than usual.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on. Undo to go
Uh,
back where you
30
were. Undo to go back where you were.
35.
Click
Yeah.
undo.
I was here. 35 feet. That's exactly it.
Okay, then you're fine.
Damn.
I
Okay.
remember where you were,
okay.
so to click undo and we'll double check, because I saw the first marker going 40 some odd way, man.
No.
Alright, you make it to him.
So
It's not a super big boat, like...
this is a very loud attack. Vomp. It's a booming. It's a booming strike. Booming
Okay.
blade, by the way.
Okay, how?
It's a-
Explain how.
I put an electrical charge on my blade.
Okay.
Like
It's called watch
literally
out, what the
an
fuck?
electrical wire, and I attach the battery
Yeah,
to it.
watch out is typically your
Your
your-
what?
That's shocking
your
grass.
So
This is on the blade itself.
okay, you just
It's
do...
the same. It's called the same. The fuck?
What? Oh,
And that
that's
way
the
you
wrong
just make
attack.
a
No.
blade attack.
No. I
Miss.
damn sad. That misses.
You had more chance of hitting with
Yep.
that. I was
Yep.
so confused there. I'm like, wait, what?
No, I misclicked. That's stupid.
So you see
Well,
his fancy
unfortunate.
new blades that lets it out, boom, as it swings past you.
Boom.
It's just going boom, boom, boom.
And I'll sanctuary.
He
You
covers
fucking
himself
sanctuaries.
in rancid
I mean,
smell.
at this point, yeah.
All right,
What
in
else
that
should I
case,
do?
Silas, it's now your turn. What do you want to do?
Hello, friend.
What the fuck?
Well,
Well, are we considered?
No,
I don't think
no,
this is
there's
our
no, there's no
Nah,
flanking in this
there's
because
no
you're all
flanking.
enemies.
Okay, cool. That would be funny if that worked.
That'd
That'd be
be
hilarious.
busted.
This bitch.
And you also
This
don't get
big.
sneak, or do you?
He does get sneak.
I do get
That's his
sneaky.
ability.
Oh. So wait.
Miss.
I missed
Wow,
It's fine.
if you hit,
He
That
hits.
hits.
you do hit.
Yay!
Hey, you wanna
Yeah,
parry that?
that's damage.
Oh yeah, I can parry.
He's all have parry.
Yeah, look at that. There's a
Blocks the,
parry.
the first hit. Blocking the damage.
Yeah, good job. Anyway,
Thanks.
Yeah. So where do you want to go now?
uh,
You can go anywhere in the boat. Pick where you
I
want to go.
sure can. I sure can. I'm going to
Sure you
use
can.
a 25. So I have
I think you have another 35 movement left.
35. Yeah,
All right, where do you want to go?
over here now.
All
I
right.
attack you.
We can't.
I can.
He's
You
not,
can?
I'm gonna.
You
assume
can.
I assume he's
If you
not gonna
go-
move directly past.
If you go
that way.
Yeah, I'm not.
directly.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah,
Okay.
no, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so make your attack.
Huh?
Yeah, no,
Wait,
yeah.
can we attack him or not? Did
No,
he
you,
not
no,
disengage?
You can't because he attacked you, but I think he can.
Oh.
So, yeah, in that
You
case,
can?
yeah, Raj, make your attack.
Unless he goes like
Unless I just go
here and
a
then
little
there.
further.
Oh, you already moved, didn't you?
You already moved. Come on.
Okay.
You,
Okay.
you
Okay. Fine.
tripped
fine.
up here. Go on, Raj.
All right.
Go
Yeah.
for
Go
it.
ahead and fucking break your sanctuary, bud.
oh.
Demon, why'd you
Why
say
did
that? Demon,
Why did
why'd
you say
tell him
that?
that?
What the fuck?
Oh, I mean,
Dude, you only say that after he rolls his
Uh,
attack, you idiot.
Too bad. Yeah, too
Nah,
bad.
he's good.
You fool!
What do you mean? I don't want him to
last-
attack me.
At the last
fine.
moment, I realized, shit, I shouldn't do this. Huh.
Oh, I'd right,
Why
Snake
did-
done that. That's why I was
I'll
saying
do
go
this-
for it, because I was just realizing, oh, he's gonna fuck up here and he's gonna destroy him.
Yeah, I would have fucked up there.
That
yeah.
would have been so funny, but never mind, demon!
Nope.
Why are you doing it? Oh, you're just ignoring Raj. I understand.
He's ignoring me. Yeah.
Alright, you go over. What are you doing?
You're not gonna break it,
No,
bitch?
I didn't break it earlier. Why would I break it now?
Okay.
Demon, or Emil, hold on. I'm gonna quickly message you about a bit more about your devil fruit. Just as a note.
I'm not gonna use it here. The fuck?
I'm just saying, if you decide to use it, I'm just gonna tell you some of the things you can do with it as options.
Hell, okay, you do that. In the meantime, I'm just gonna try to hit this bitch. There
Okay.
we go.
Damn, that's a hit.
Little nick,
Nice, Nick.
and then 14.
Yeah, 40 hits. I'll parry that.
Ooh.
Yeah, so 3 damage.
Then also, wait, I was 20. Okay, yeah, I can move. Hey.
All right.
Actually,
Wait, how can you move there? Wait a second. What the
What
fuck?
are you doing?
what? Because I went. I have 40 foot, brother.
Yeah.
He was here.
Yeah,
He could move anywhere
35,
he
40.
wants.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering because the shit. I was like, what the fuck am I?
No,
looking
the ship looks weird, dude. I was getting confused as well, but it is actually.
Where are you
Yeah, it's
standing,
just
Emma?
not lining up
I-
perfectly. I'll probably play with that more later. Okay, so what
I'll do-
happened?
I'll
I
go
missed
back.
it.
Okay. He.
Right, you move
Noth-
back to Raj. Okay,
he
so
moves
what
back.
what exchange? So you did your first attack, you missed. You did your gauntlet attack, nicked, took the damage. Okay, so you did 3 damage total. Striking
Yeah.
Silas a little bit.
Yeah.
I have sent you a DM about how your ability works more if you do decide you want to use it. Anyway, Raj.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Given, how you operate, that is, options that you uniquely have.
Okay.
I'm just going to stand here and dodge and wait and
What
see.
the fuck?
See how this goes. Hey, why would I
Okay.
attack? I was thinking, but that makes no sense, actually. Why would I attack?
This is what
You
Raj
guys-
does. It's up to you
you
guys
guys
if you
just
want to
fight it
keep
out.
chinning it out with each other, target him.
Hey,
I'll move here, actually. Oh,
hey, kid.
perfect.
Let's beat him up. Because clearly he's gonna keep doing this bullshit.
Okay, I'm done.
Fuck this guy.
I was
Hey,
gonna
it's
say,
wisdom
you're
save,
still
right?
not gonna get flanking because
Yeah,
We're just getting used to the
You're
rules
just-
of
you're just
flanking.
ignoring
We
each
just
other.
have to. We just have to. We're gonna
Yes,
get
a
into
wisdom,
flank
yeah.
Yeah,
position.
it's
ahead.
wisdom. You need to make a wisdom
Oh.
15.
Second one hits.
Yeah.
So your scimitar strikes him and misses.
And you
disadvantage, so it misses you.
That's a short sword, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's the.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, reroll. It's a scimitar actually.
Is it the same? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
second
yeah,
attack.
yeah.
Yeah.
Still
It misses
misses.
him.
Ah,
Go, kid.
Every
Attack me.
opportunity. Playing it by the thing here.
you sure you want me to attack you?
Ed, you started this.
Is it wisdom save?
So
Yes,
wisdom
It's DC 15. Yeah. Come on, kid. Put your back
I can
into
only
it.
do 2, right?
No, you can do your third.
No, you can do all.
You,
can do
made,
a third,
you
yeah.
attempt to do the first one.
There
Oh,
you go.
there you go.
hit.
So
Attack
your
again.
bonus action attack hits
Attack me.
and miss.
You
That's the
miss.
wrong thing. That's what. Oh wait, that misses.
Look,
Is
we're gonna
it
fucking beat
wrong?
this guy up.
Is it the wrong one?
Is it the wrong one?
No, that's right.
All right.
Okay.
You said wrong first. Okay.
All right,
No, I
Raj,
was
back around
confused
to
what the fuck I was doing.
you. Raj, they're clearly trying to get you. What do you want to do?
He's just gonna, he's just gonna
gonna
relax. I
stand
think
here,
he
he's
could
not
get hit.
chilling.
Adorable. Yeah, you'll get me eventually.
Motherfucker.
Can I confirm you're
Keep
taking
going.
a dodge action right now?
I took the dodge action last time, but I'm doing it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Silas, back to you.
This
Let's see how long.
Hits. Misses. Hits.
Hits.
Misses.
Misses.
Bitch.
Unfortunately.
I hate you
Unfortunate.
so much.
Ah, that's
I'm
so
gonna
unfortunate.
fuck this guy up,
Guys,
dude.
this is
I-
guys,
Pulls
this is
out
pointless.
grenades.
Get
All
him,
3
get
hit.
him.
Oh,
Get
all
him!
three, all three. Okay.
Get him! Hit him!
Oh my god.
Get him!
Emma.
Okay. Do it.
Holy shit!
Hold on, Emma, I'm just gonna send you a thing.
What?
Do you want to do a thing?
Steady aim is a thing.
Wait,
That is true.
Just in case.
I'm just
Do you
let
wanna-
me think about it.
Do you
Do I
wanna?
want to use it?
Do you wanna?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Well,
what
using his devil
happens?
fruit.
Explain what everyone sees in this
This I'll
moment.
accept. Perfect.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna add
So
the thing
let-
to your sheet
yeah,
really
add it
quick.
to my add it
You
to
got
my.
a double crit.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna put it so where my elbow is, you're gonna see a bit of crackling, as my fucking elbow the back of my elbow just fucking explodes and the fish just slams straight into you.
Oh, an explosion-based thing.
Yep.
That's cool.
man's Bakugan.
Kind of.
Yeah, basically.
Emma, it's up to you when you want to call it, but I put it there in your damage modifiers.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. So I'm gonna re-roll it. We can use the 5. Just gonna do the. Actually, I can just
Well,
roll it
no,
and
okay,
then.
so you do is you roll this stuff first, and then you re-roll all of it in the one go. So roll the damage for your Delphic.
Like this? Oh, you didn't put it in.
I did. It just didn't
Is
count
it-
as a crit because you rolled the thing, but it's plus 16.
Yep.
So that'd be 24. And then you can do, now you get clicked on. Now click the monk arm strike again. This is doing your reroll.
Oh, I can reroll. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah, you've got
do
that.
it.
Isn't that what you just said you were going to do?
There we go.
Yeah, so that's the better result where you do, that's 19.
Yeah, that knocks me guaranteed, but I parry 10 of them, and I'm knocked.
Yeah, you're not with that.
Whoa.
As,
That
yeah.
was the first attack.
Yeah, you
Sure
can.
what?
The rest of the attacks, you can
What
now just
is it-
pummel your
At
friend.
this point, Emma, do you want to tell everyone what your devil fruit is?
Yeah,
As
it's
you-
Nitro Nitro.
As you literally punch him, and a fucking explosion rings off Raj's body, sending him just flying across the surface.
Whoa.
God
Sprawled
damn.
out in a single punch.
That man just got sent.
Emma, what
He's
is your
not.
devil
He's
fruit?
not down. He's not down.
He's
He
not
parried
dead.
it.
I am down. Even
You're
with
down?
parry, bro. You
Regardless,
did. You did over 50 damage. No,
I
wait.
know it didn't. the
40.
fuck?
I
You
counted
did
2
48
eights.
damage. You
48
countered,
damage.
You countered
Oh, you
10.
couldn't. You
You
can't
took
parry that.
38 damage in one hit.
Oh.
Because it was a crit.
I would have survived if I was a raging barbarian.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it-
So it's a Nitro Nitro
Barely.
no me.
Boom,
Nitro
boom.
Nitro 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 Nitro.
Nitro,
Nitrogen?
that's what everyone will call. Essentially,
Yeah.
liquids from his body now produce as nitroglycerin. And upon
That's cool.
impacts, like him clapping his hands, snapping his fingers, or landing a punch, it fucking explodes.
That's
This
cool.
is-
Amazing.
As a fun note, an actual devil fruit thing, it showed up. Hold on.
That's crazy that I got it.
That's really cool.
So,
If only I ate it at the start.
the Nitro Nitronomi is from a it's from a One Piece premiere show theater. I think it was in 2015. They did a live play
explosion damage. What damage is that?
where the
Force?
bad guy in it had the Nitro Nitronomi. It is bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
I hit it with my fist.
I mean, yeah.
It
but
would
it's an
just
explosion.
propel at ultra speed.
But no,
Ah,
also
okay.
just it's an explosion. Explosions themselves generally just do bludgeoning damage, typically.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good, Okay.
It's explosion is it's the force essentially. But it's not force damage. It's bludgeoning damage because of the force of it.
Mhm.
But
Wow.
yeah, effectively though, this gives them a couple of uses of what is basically a divine smite at this current stage. So this guy's basically got the paladin divine smite locked in because of his devil fruit. So have fun.
Look at that. Beautiful.
So
Damn.
anyway,
Okay. I have 2 more attacks left.
Yeah.
you do have
put
your
it.
net.
You sure do.
Yep.
As a note, by the way,
Put it
you
on.
let out a heavy
I-
breath after using that
I'm-
because that's your first time you've used it, and you feel it's exhausting. Your arm's shaking from that. Also, hey, roll me a d20 really quick.
Me?
Damage on the ship.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
the gauntlet on your right fist is fucked as you've just blew it up.
Oh shit.
You still
Oh,
have your
that's
nick
funny.
from your offhand gauntlet because that one's still fine, but you won't be able to do any more nick stuff after any more nick stuff after this until you get the gauntlet
Fucking
repaired.
bitch. Okay.
You did
Nick.
just blow up your fist in, Mo. Your gauntlet's on there. It's boom.
Yep,
I'll
yep.
make you a blast resistant.
I can
gauntlet.
reach you, so. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Yes.
Oh, my bad. That shouldn't be on.
just 2.
Yep,
Cool.
just 2. No, it's 6.
Oh, you're putting the...
It's 2? No, it's 2. It's 2. You're right. You're right.
The
I'm
six
reading
is
the wrong
an
thing.
explosion, man.
Well, really,
Yeah, yeah.
really the question becomes, are you putting on the explosion part of it?
No. That was bad. That was a mistake. It was
Actually,
clicked on.
I will just enter in that you have bludgeoning damage on your...
I did. I just did it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I just did it.
Cool. That's fine. Right. Yeah, in that
Okay.
case,
And I
yeah,
have
you
one
hit-
more. Well, I have one more. I don't can hit one more time.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
him for 2,
Yeah.
and then, yeah, this is your last attack. And you
Okay.
miss. Alright, Silas
Right.
versus Ood.
Let's go.
Oh, it runs away first, though. Hey, Silas. It runs
Why you
40
running?
feet back to the high. It gets the high ground.
He's a
Why you-
rogue.
Don't run from me, friend.
He can't run.
You really can't.
Do you have
Actually,
40 feet? Oh,
sorry,
no, never
that's
mind. You
not
can
true.
dash for a
He's
He
a
second.
can run from him. He's a monk.
Yeah.
He's even
He
quicker.
Yeah.
can. He
Yeah.
can, but it's a tiny ship.
Oh, you're
It
not
is
wrong.
steady.
But it's fine.
If I run all straight across,
Maybe
it's
that,
80.
yeah.
No. I'll go
That'll
for it.
do- Probably do it.
Yeah,
My
we'll see what
lord, that's
happens.
a very good fruit. I thought it was lower mid-tierish.
Hit.
This is lower mid-tierish. It just explodes. It doesn't do anything. It's like mind-boggling.
You know what?
Yeah,
We'll-
compared to
Yeah, we'll
Logias and
parry
other
it.
things, yeah.
Compared to some of the dumb
That
stuff
is
that could have
pretty-
took here in One Piece,
Yeah, miss one.
this is pretty
miss.
pretty standard.
You have advantage. You missed. Come
As a
on.
note, I believe
Yeah.
that's Ud
Yeah.
used both of his parries.
Yep.
I did.
He did.
Yeah, but the Divine Smite type prompt. I mean, yeah, that's one use of his fruit. He has another basic use of it right now. If he
I
wants to.
can. It's pretty much whatever I come up with. Like, right?
Well, yeah, if you can think of something way of using it, but like you're punching, you explode. Or
Yeah.
there's the other one that I mentioned in the
What if I
message.
clap my cheeks and can I like fly?
You could try if you want. You
Like an extra fart?
could try. You could try a Bakugo if you want. But as a note, right now you're not able to. You'd have to practice that essentially. Right now you have basic explosion because right now you have not trained it anyway. It is very draining to do it. Your hand is shaking after it from the force come back of it because you're not used to it.
Yep.
Like, you could practice it. You could try and practice a Bakugo jump to give yourself, like, a jump.
No, not Bakugo. I want to clap my ass cheeks and then...
Sorry, you could go for an improvised quote-unquote Bakugo jump, but using your ass. You could attempt to train for that, sure. You will lose your shorts, but you can do it.
I want to clap my ass cheeks.
That man will be naked if he does that. He will tear through his underwear and shorts if he does that.
My God.
Also,
Demon,
to
remember,
note,
this guy is about to be your captain.
you'd be using the sweat from your butt crack to
Unless,
trigger that.
unless you do better.
I'd have an implosion, you could say.
Oh my
This is
god.
crazy.
All right. Yeah, Demon, you can still move.
Yeah, I can.
Would you like to go anywhere? You know he can reach you, but you might want to? Question mark. How far did you move to get over here? You were like over
You-
here, so it's like what, 5?
Yeah.
You might want to
that's like
stand in the
21
middle.
move-
25, 30, 35 to get here. You're 25 foot movement. You're not getting away from him this turn.
Yeah, no.
No, you don't need to get away. You just need to make sure he doesn't get away.
Well, there's also the thing, if he goes far enough away, then Ud can't use his bonus action attacks. You have to use it to get to him. So there is
Ah.
actually strategy for getting far enough away from Ud, but you can't do it this turn.
No.
You could just bonus action dash away.
No, I had to use my bonus
He
action.
has
to get
25 foot movement left.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's the point.
You already used it.
All right, Ud, what you got for us?
I'm here.
All right, you move back slightly. Ud, you have the high ground. Use it well.
You can jump him. Actually, you can just attack him from up there.
I'll attack him from up here.
For sure.
Just reaches his arm, then slams down.
All right. Smack in the head.
Hits. 9
9,
bludgeoning.
Okay.
Nick.
You do not get Nick anymore.
Damn.
You
You
blow your
don't get
gauntlet.
Nick
Oh, I
anymore.
don't have Nick. Right. I'll use a key then.
Oh, the
Okay.
flurry.
You can actually, flurry.
So one missed,
Another
and
one
then the
hits.
other one.
For
6.
6.
Okay.
Do you have any more parries, or are you both out?
I still have a parry, but I'm waiting for fucking this
You're
fucker
waiting
to,
for a crit.
to smack me.
You know, if he crits, he is going to use his ability.
Yeah,
course.
It's
Oh,
probably.
going to help
absolutely.
you.
Alright, Silas, it's now your turn.
Wait, before that, I'm just gonna jump next to him.
Okay.
That's cute.
Oh, you're gonna jump next to me? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steady aim.
Oh, he's dedicated. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
You can't run now. It's over for you. I'm kidding.
Oh, don't
Maybe.
crit. Don't crit.
We'll-
Don't crit.
21.
21 hits.
Yeah, what do you mean 21? Yeah, it hits,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
man. If he could have chosen
he's
not
welcome.
to.
Oh, wow.
Yep,
You double
nice.
one your sneak attack. That's
The double
so...
one sneak is
That's
unfortunate.
holy
I am
crap.
lucky.
That's
It's just
sad.
meant to be.
22 also hits.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Alright,
both they're both steady aim.
No,
Yeah.
no. Short sword gives him advantage.
Yeah,
to
short sword
second
steady
attack.
aimed, and I got advantage, and I
Oh,
get advantage on the other.
Dude, that's insane. I like that.
Wasn't
Yeah.
enough
I like
though,
that.
was
Why
it?
don't
That's
why
10
don't why don't you
damage.
use that more often?
I don't normally stand still.
The fuck?
Yeah, it requires him to basically just stand his ground and fight, which normally Silas wants to keep moving around to preserve his HP. In this case, though, he knows you can catch him, so...
Yeah.
Also, I'm assuming you were hoping you would either crit or do a lot more sneak attack damage there to maybe take him out this turn.
Hell yeah.
Sadly,
If he
but
crit,
you
he
got
would have probably
inroads.
taken him out. Well, a decent crit.
Alright, Ed,
That's fine.
it's your turn.
I'm just gonna move here.
For no reason, he moves around.
Yep, and I'm gonna swing.
Mhm.
You good?
And now he parries. Okay.
Oh.
Blocks
I'm gonna
the
use a
strike.
key.
This is last. Did you not use a key earlier?
I can
I could have sworn you did.
no, I used one. I have two.
No, but you used one on
Okay.
Silas just last turn. Then
Yeah.
Did you use one on Raj earlier?
No,
Yeah, he did. Cause
I did?
I'm pretty sure.
He nicked.
no, I didn't. I
No, he
nicked.
nicked. That was a
Exploded me.
nick. That was a
I had
nick. He
Nick on that
exploded.
one.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
let me
That's
scroll
where my
down.
nick disappeared, so I had to go to the key.
I guess sworn
The
I've said...
first time I used
still
key
had
was
nick,
on
so-
Silas last round.
He didn't.
Okay, and yeah, sure. In that case, yeah, you still have your flurry left.
I can re-roll this, by the way. There you go.
Okay. So,
And then one more hit. And that hits.
And it's down. Good night.
Hey, Silas, you down?
yeah.
He's not down yet.
It
He is.
wins.
To hell.
Because you did 8. Yeah, I blocked that. And
You
then
blocked that. You did
another
8 and then 8, so
more.
now 17
Yeah.
damage.
Yes, I'm done.
Oh. Good fight, guys.
Dwayne, they're both unconscious. Hey, both of you
Oh.
want to roll a d20?
No, we didn't do it like that, bitch.
What? You at the very least, Raj is rolling a d20.
Oh, no.
Raj, you wake up to a broken arm.
That makes sense.
It does.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm
This
next to
man
him
won't
yelling,
fucking
I'm
die."
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'll heal myself with my joints.
Okay, luckily, I just rolled your time thing for it. By healing yourself and banishing it, a lot of the pain goes away. Apparently, it was just like, a minor
Yeah.
breaking. Enough that you're able to ignore the pain.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
Philly
sorry,
healed.
I'm
Tough,
sorry,
man.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
If you really,
Hitting my head on the floorboards. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
it's good, man.
It's just boom, sorry, boom, sorry, boom.
Yeah, we have a very what you call that? Loud, obnoxious, a special captain. There we go. Congrats, Captain.
Poppy will
I
come and heal you.
I still don't acknowledge this kid.
Not too bad.
I relinquish my ruling.
I don't give a flying fuck if he won. Stupid.
I relinquish my captain of the title to the shipwright.
But I'm the shipwright. I'm not a captain.
the ship
Raj
left.
doesn't want it. Raj, do you want to relinquish the title?
I'll take the ship, but I'm not the captain.
Well, you have the title of the captain now, so you either relinquish it or you keep it.
So stupid.
You want to relinquish it over the Cyrus?
He'll just say it's stupid. Sai, you're a big
What?
man.
No.
You're strong,
No. God.
He's fast.
and you're fast. And you remind me of
What
a
do
you remind me of a famous bounty hunter. You're our captain.
Zoro is
Zoro,
not
no,
famous
Zoro.
by his point. He is literally so
Yeah,
young at
he's
this
a
point.
fucking.
We'll assume you
Is he-
someone
Who
else
said
though.
he
fine.
said it was Zoro?
Is
I
he
know.
even born yet?
No, he's born. He is born because Zoro's like 22 or something
Yeah.
like that, I think, or 24.
Oh, okay.
You remind me of
Some other bounty hunter.
somebody
Somebody.
Wow.
with a cool
Zoro
afro.
Roronoa.
With a cool afro. Wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
There we go.
Hey Silas, are you gonna accept the role as captain?
I don't know if I want to do that.
Like, if you don't, then what was the point in this fight at this stage?
Exactly. What was the point of this
you
fight?
take
There
it
was
like
no
Like,
that-
shit, we're back to square one.
Look, you take it or Penny is our captain.
I am
She
a pirate.
doesn't- My God. Okay.
Hey, if the
Fine.
Marines stop here, I'm literally saying you're holding me captive.
Solid.
You know what? That's solid.
At least you have a
It's time
plan.
to
Unlike
step
us.
up, brother. Look. Sure, I'll take the role, but Jesus.
The
You
Afro
are, and
pirates
I think of it,
have
you are
been
the
born.
swashbuckler, so
I am the
you
swashbuckler.
are the most piratey of the group, at least.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Your cool persona continues.
No, as a
Shut the
captain.
fuck up. The Afro Pirates is stupid, and I hate you all.
Raj is just sat there like, not got time to be captain, get too much other junk to be doing. Because to be fair, okay, Ud would be a terrible captain. Like, it's in
No, absolutely. No, absolutely.
Either one of you could be captain. It is understandable the shipwright doesn't really wanna because he's already got, all these other roles on the ship.
Mhm.
Compared to whatever Demon's up to. I guess Demon's navigator, but you have a much more important role, Raj, on the ship, but anyway. You're the one that's got to repair this thing. To get
I'd be a
back in
great
tip-top shape.
captain. I don't know what you're talking about.
You fucking relinquished it because you knew in your soul.
I did.
Hey, you better you be happy that I'm not captain. It would have been the name would have been something with lightning. I have a
There's
lightning
a-
or time.
Are we the Afro pirates?
We are the Afro
Yes.
pirates.
You
You actually, you're the Afro pirates.
The
That's
Afrosiac
crazy that we're
pirates.
called. We only have one Afro.
Afrosai.
I
That
got to
is
start
true, you
growing
do
your
only have
hair
one.
then, aren't you?
You gotta start afroing up.
I'm done.
All right, let's Afro up.
Both you
That's
guys sound like
crazy.
we've never had afros in our life. We do not know how to grow an afro.
Now you don't know that I don't. You don't know I don't have an afro. I'm always waiting on my
Given
hat.
the way your hair looks, the fact it's hanging down your back and stuff,
I'm
Oh,
getting
is it-
there.
is that my
you literally
hair?
look like someone
Yeah.
from Digimon.
Arr.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
You look
Yeah.
like a
My hair is
Digimon
not hanging down. It's
You
going
look
up.
like a Digimon protagonist. Just long arms.
Yeah, what the fuck was the problem?
Actually, it is probably our. But yeah, hey, you want to show off
And
your
no, would
other...
essentially be a worse Luffy. Damn, that's good.
I should be the captain, actually. Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, do you want to show off your
Are
other
we the
Dell for
groovy
Billy?
pirates?
Do I want to do what?
You want to show off your other Dell for Billy?
Is it in there?
I can add it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Again, it'll be up to you what you want to call this thing. Be...
Holy shit, I didn't even see that second one.
Yeah, that would have been really useful if you used that, but never mind. Don't worry about it.
God damn.
Hold on, I'm just gonna write this thing in really quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It is that versus that.
Milk and Mova's nitroglycerin. We can. He could be the
Alright.
bomb machine.
Wait, why is it? No, it's not an attack roll. Alright, there you go.
It does 1 damage?
No.
It says 1.
It shouldn't. You wanna try rolling it and see what happens?
The Jive Pirates.
Wait, why is it? Did you click on it? Hold on.
Now I did.
No, hold on. Did you click on it while I was with crafting it? Like, it's not meant to have an attack roll.
I did not. It doesn't have an attack.
Close your sheet and open it. It's just roll 20 being funky. Just, yeah, no, it's being dumb. Just, no,
Okay.
close your sheet and reopen it. It's not meant to have attack roll. It's just not updated for you. Wait, it's changed again. Hold on. It should.
Yeah,
not-
my thing is now not opening. Hold up.
Yeah, but also.
To reload.
Also, the DCs are wrong as well. Why is it being dumb?
It didn't save.
What is happening? All right, try clicking now. I hate here.
Hold up. I'll do it. Just relax. Let it
You-
go.
You see what it's meant to be? I'll try making it again. I don't know.
Delete that bullshit. I'll
being
make
dumb.
it
being dumb for no reason.
explosion. Attack, remove. We don't care about attack damage.
Plus
Go. That is
you have to remove the plus strength on it.
what?
The plus strength.
Oh.
Next to it. You have
Is
to-
it Dex?
It's nothing.
No, it's nothing. Okay.
Then,
This is
bottom bit.
yep. A bottom bit.
Yeah, you have to click the saves on. And it's Dex versus Dex.
Oh,
Go ahead, chat. We need pirate crew names. All right, the Afro Pirates is 2 on the nose.
Yeah.
there we go. Now it
and,
works.
and you don't want to let me make names.
There you go.
You don't want to let me make
So-
use of that.
As a note,
Look at my names, man.
Ed,
What the
Ed,
fuck?
what are you doing for this?
I'm just trying to mix
Um,
everything.
Clapping my lips.
Because as a
Something
note,
like
this would be you
this.
basically pushing out both your hands for this.
Oh, I have to use my hands
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but like the idea.
because if I read it says any liquid from your body. And
I
then
mean,
sweat in apprentices.
So,
Sure.
So if
pee
I
and it explodes.
The
so
key-
if I clap my lips, I have my saliva.
Sure. Do you want to blow up in your mouth?
No, I'll spit.
And then the spit's just gonna land on the ground.
And explode.
It just lands on the ground. It's just a puddle there.
Yeah, I don't want the explosion in my mouth. Yeah, I guess I'll clap. Fuck it.
Not
Alright,
pirate
you can
pirates.
clap. You can put both your forwards, both your hands forward. Just like click your fingers, like a double click. Because the reason why this
Double
attack
click?
work, yeah, you can like click both your hands, like.
Yeah.
If you want to, that'd be another trigger for it. Or yeah,
Just
you
pull
can
a
clap.
Roy Mustang, brother. Just fucking.
Effectively, though, yeah, this is the reason why this works for you so well is because you have 2 free hands for this to go off. So you
That's
can make
what I was saying.
a
Yeah,
better one for you.
I just need
That
those
said, though, with
gauntlets to
that, you
be
do
fixed
also
up.
blow up your other gauntlet, so
I didn't use it. Did I use it?
you just used it there.
Shit. Okay. I did. My gauntlets are gone.
You need them reinforced, is what you need.
Yeah, you really do.
They're kind of wrecked.
That your other gauntlet comes to ground a smoldering pile.
Oh no.
But yeah, effectively right now it has 2 techniques. He has either a part of his punch, he can just like explode his fist, or yeah, you can put both his hands out and eventually just do an AoE explosion in front of him.
I guess in the 10 days I'll try to do the training so I can increase my longevity. The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you'll be working your stamina. So basically, you'll be working towards
Stamina.
getting an additional use of your devil fruit per day.
Yeah. What does the exhausting thing mean? Is that like does anything happen if I get exhausted?
No, it's just that you can't use your devil fruit again because you're tired, your hands are sore, that kind of thing.
You can't be the
Okay,
funky
okay.
pirates yet because we don't have a fucking musician, guys.
What I would
We
say
gotta
is-
get a
Yeah,
musician.
we need music.
At a point, because your devil fruit is still there and active, if you tried to force and use it again, there would be repercussions at that point. If you tried to go beyond
Hopefully, you guys
your
did make a
limers.
bard. If you made a bard,
okay,
we'd
okay.
be
You can
lit.
try it.
That will be funny.
All right.
That will be.
Well, that's gonna be it
We
for
need to
today
find our
then. I'm
bard.
going to fucking bed.
You
Okay.
know, we need a name.
What do you mean? Are we not the Afro parts?
It's too simple.
Okay.
Well.
The boom boom Afro part.
As another note, though, hey, what's everyone going to be doing throughout the 10 days you have? Obviously, there's going to be, like, random encounters, and it might be more than 10 days. You have to do some checks to, like, navigate and, steering and stuff like that. What are people's plans for your 10 days, though? Are people going to be training? Are people going to be fixing ship, doing stuff?
There's
Well,
definitely going to be training.
I'll
Training.
be fixing the ship for a while, then I'll make my steel defender, and I guess a
Yeah,
tiny
the
bit
steel
of
defender you can
training
just do at
if
the
I
end of your
get-
next long rest. Like that, you can
Gauntlets?
definitely
Question
do.
mark.
Alright, okay,
Gauntlets.
that's sweet.
Gauntlets. I'll have her fix it up
You
for
can
the start,
ask
and then
Kenny to Poppy to do it. Poppy can, attempt to try
Yep,
and.
I'll have her.
Since I'm not really training for my special move for damage, more like for a certain effect, I'm not going to spend too much time for it right now. I'll just be fixing the ship for like 7 days, I guess, and then 3 days I'll try to figure out how this works, how my special attack might work. That's how I'm going to divide it. Second-hand
boy.
pirates. Okay.
Yeah, because we were on a ship, and now we're on a second ship.
Nah.
Yeah, now you're in a much smaller ship. That's generally just terrible. Which is one of the things. So, as a thing, so obviously these guys are going to be working on their special moves and stuff and training and to get stronger. Because while Jack was kicking your guys' asses, you hadn't, lathered your sword in fires. It's been a real rough time. You can also work to improve the ship as a thing. 'Cause right now, obviously, it's sitting at 100 HP, but it's only it's missing some because it's damaged. It has crap AC, its speed is not terrible. You can work on the ship to try and fix it up to improve some of these functions, if you wish.
Hell yeah, brother.
Which
So
was
stupid.
looking
I like the
at.
pirate eBay. Why do you give me ideas?
But yeah, you can do ball upgrades. You can try to work on the armor to increase its AC. It's your ability to increase its HP. The design of the boat, effectively, though, that one you probably need to do while it's docked.
Yeah.
And that is just if you improve its design, it can then hold more upgrades without suffering. And then you could work on the sails and the shape of the ship, I guess, to try and improve the speed. Slight thing is though, if you try to improve one thing too much, it could end up having a repercussion on the other thing. For example, if you make the ship too armored, it might slow the ship down. If you try to make the ship too durable by really reinforcing wooden areas and stuff like that, it may make the design a bit more wonky, so it can't fit as much stuff. Stuff like that. So there's a bit of a balance to it. A bit of it as you improve it, you can make it better, or you can just get a bigger ship down the line. As another note, because you might not be doing as much in terms of special attacks and stuff, you could also work on obviously upgrading your weapons and things. For example, yeah, you could try working on your gun to try and improve it if you are into that.
Oh.
You can try and make bullets that are non-lethal for one. As an option.
That would be cool, yeah.
Along with you could try and put other stuff on it, try and make it so you can reload it better. Making it so. I suppose the biggest one would be trying to put a scope or something on it. If you made a rifle, so you can like shoot from further away and stuff.
Or I could get myself a silencer.
If you can
Things like
work
that.
out a material for it and stuff, sure, you could attempt.
Wait,
to. Just-
normally,
Okay.
Scopes.
normally the Marines come up with pirate names. Well, at least that's what they did for.
Yeah, but a lot of pirates also just want to call themselves something cool.
That's true.
Just Luffy just didn't care about his pirate name.
True. They just ended up being called the Straw Hats.
Yeah, you'll never guess what you're gonna end up getting called if you let the Marines decide when they find out you're the captain. Hey,
Big
what's your
Bang
hey,
Pirates.
what's your defining feature, mate?
Yeah.
Ew.
The afro.
Oh, your afro. I kept thinking it was a kid. Afro Pirates is perfect.
Yeah, what would Ood's defining feature be? His long arms? Oh,
Long
no.
arm,
The long pirates.
long arm.
Maybe something to that extent, yeah. Or I mean, they may
Long-arm
take if you
afros.
showed off your devil fruit, they might come up with something with that. Or
You don't have to do arm.
hey, the Marines would just come up with something. I just say something. No point. But yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Well, with that, you guys can figure out what stuff you want to do over the 10 days, and basically, I'll give you some checks and stuff to do towards building toward
Just go. The 3 pirates.
the 3 pirates until you recruit more people.
The 5 pirates.
I just keep increasing the number.
Keep it changing.
It's like, okay.
These
Excellent.
people would hate you oh so much. Oh yeah, as
Let's
you
do
know,
it.
for obvious reasons, you're heading towards Logwell. I guess yeah, next session you can ask more questions about that because clearly Penny and Poppy know a bit more about that than what you guys do.
Mm-hmm.
You can work on your stuff, work on improvements, then we'll do the random characters, we'll see how things go. But yeah, I guess that's it for this session of One Piece. Huzzah, you guys survived.
Cool.
You won.
Barely.
You
That was
beat
not. I don't
Jack.
think you can call that survival.
I could call it your fault.
That was not my
Same.
fault.
I
Uh-huh.
could call it your fault as well.
Sure, it wasn't your fault. You suck.
If we divided our brains
We could have done so
equally,
much.
we could have done better. If we just
Oh, you
focused
could've
with fucking dude.
Here's a couple of things about Jack. One, if you just took one of his swords off him, wouldn't
Oh.
have been able to do nearly as many attacks.
We literally didn't need to attack Jack at all.
If you hadn't triggered the fight early, Jack wouldn't have got involved until you beat the Beastmaster. So there's that. Or the Houndmaster, I should say.
Mhm.
So there was that. Like deciding who's gonna go for who. Reasonably speaking, like okay, Penny's a good good tank. In theory, would be a good person to go up against Jack for a bit, but Jack does not target her. You already knew this. You should have sent her against the Hounds, and she would have wiped them out so quickly.
Hell yeah, brother.
And it could have eaten
Yeah,
their hits
probably.
without a care.
Yep.
At which point, Ud then could have, used his advanced movement speed to do the exact same thing Silas did and work around Jack. Like, both of you could have literally moved around this guy and just kept hitting him. You have so much range and so much speed. And then, yeah, there was obvious one of if you lit your weapons on fire from the start, then that helps bypass the thing, because
Yeah,
you can...
for some reason we did not
You
think
can
of
oil
stuff.
up your weapons. I don't know why no one thought of it at any point. Like,
I kept thinking if only I could do modifications to my weapons, but I kept thinking of electric things.
my God.
Never thought of.
This man wants to use
Fire.
electricity so bad.
He does.
Yeah,
He does so
I
badly.
really do.
Well, now we
mean-
have explosion.
I took booming blast. I have shocking crash.
Hey, look! You can make free explosives off of this guy. With his devil fruit.
I don't
Look
think
at
that's how it works because I need to ignite it, no?
No.
Do you?
Or
When you
It's
sweat,
nitroglycerin.
you produce
Yeah.
nitroglycerin.
It's literally just it's nitroglycerin.
Yo,
we just need a spark.
That's so
You're,
good.
you
Oh,
are
okay.
sparking it
I
yourself.
guess we can make
You're my
bombs.
fuel.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Like,
Like,
you-
look, we might be
you are
called the
choosing to
Afro
spark it.
Pirates, but we're gonna have a shit ton of explosives. We're gonna fucking.
A worrying number,
That's what-
yes. As you
Afro
know,
explosion.
obviously there's the thing of you need Ood to produce enough sweat to fill the containers for it, and then also you need to actually design them and stuff, so it'll cost
I
you
mean,
some
he could
material.
literally pee in the container.
It's not sweat. Yeah, it's all liquid. It's
Like,
Is it all liquid, or I thought it was just sweat?
it's all
and
liquid.
Gingy,
now.
Gingy
Liquid.
said
So-
all liquid.
The
He could literally
original,
piss
the
in it.
original Delphin note mentioned sweat, but I feel like it's implied the idea that because your body is you're a nitro, you're literally a nitro glycerin
You're a
person.
Nitro Man. Oh no!
I feel like any liquid comes off you would count as
Oh, you're like.
nitroglycerin.
Oh no! That's bad.
But
Deal. That's
It's bad when
disgusting.
you know, just don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
That's.
Sweat is the
Oh.
more straightforward answer to this, okay?
Let's
Let's
Where'd you-
mainly focus on sweat here.
Where'd you How'd you fill this barrel so much?
Yeah, I don't know what the
When-
fuck.
What is
when you
this?
said- when you say all fluids, you know?
Yeah, all fluids.
Oh yeah, there is also a note, by the way, if you obviously work up a really big sweat and you get caught on fire, have fun.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
God.
fucking gone.
Well, no,
buddy.
okay, so
It's-
there's a thing of his body is, because of the elf fruit's nature, he's somewhat resilient to his own
Resistant?
explosions. As long as they're
sense.
not
That makes sense.
inside him.
Yeah,
That
that makes
said,
sense.
though, if he goes up like a Christmas tree and you guys are near him,
Oh yeah.
then
Damn.
there's that.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
So there's that whole thing. It would take it also depends how many times he's used Delph already, because him using his Delph is also wearing up his durability. That's why it's a strainful for it to use. Same as like Bakugo. Bakugo can't just keep spamming it forever. He had to obviously train to work up to that point, and he did more training to get better with his explosion fruit, or his explosion quirk. So you can do the same. You can work on getting more stamina, so you can use it more times, or you can work on making it stronger, or developing new
Oh.
techniques with it.
Oh, for now, I'll focus on stamina.
Okay. Because, yeah,
Okay.
you could totally try and do the thing like Bakugo, so like a flying attack or something, or you could try and make an
Yeah.
aimed attack with it.
Yeah, for
With
now,
this
stamina, then we'll
development-
figure it out.
With this development, I'll probably spend some time trying to make like bombs or molotovs with his
That's one way to do things.
fluids.
You got the Delpher for it, so
Just be like,
that's-
yo, Oud, can you piss in this bottle?
yeah,
Oh
let's
my
never say
God.
that statement.
Oud, whenever you go to the to the loo, just piss in a bottle and put it
You need to
aside.
save all your fluids.
Yeah.
we have ladies on the ship, gentlemen. That's horrid.
I'm not a lady.
It
I would
doesn't
like
matter.
to know, if you were doing the bathroom in the middle of the night, it would probably be in a bucket
Yeah.
Yep.
in your
exactly.
room. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Exactly.
Who's going to be with you. Okay, so you're doing that. Cyrus, what are you going to be doing for the 10-day? Just as a little note thing.
I'm
So you're
trading
telling
this
me when I
sword.
shower, it's gonna be water mixed with nitroglycerin?
If you
I want to see if I can develop that same technique that I saw Jay.
the tiger
check it.
pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the key thing of tiger pants is obviously he's like, using both the swords at one time. It uses 10-foot movement speed, or his variation did, because it moves you through the person you're hitting.
Yep.
Speed that people could not make a reaction on you. So
Now,
you-
would I
you
be
literally-
able to steady aim with that though, or like, is it like the
No,
attack
you-
itself
you,
moves
you
you?
move.
No.
No, because you literally
move.
warp forward with it.
Okay.
But if you make an iteration of it where you don't move,
A way you
Yeah.
could, I mean, you could try it. Wouldn't be the tiger pounce at that point. The whole point of a pouncing is the fact you're moving forward.
yeah,
But
yeah,
it also means
yeah.
another feature of it is that it moves you forward. Thus, people don't get to make a reaction attack on you with that movement. So that was the thing he didn't get to show off because he wasn't sure around it or anything, in trouble.
Hmm.
So there's that. If you want to just copy that one, or you can try and make up your own. Flip side though, if you find other ways to get advantage, you could get advantage that way. Like if you did pick samurai fighter, then you could use the samurai feature from that and gain advantage.
Mm.
But yeah, that's
The
stuff
idea
to think
for
about.
a special move that we had is a bit too similar.
well.
I was thinking of an attack where I shoot so fast that they don't notice and can't react. Looky,
Yeah,
look, basically.
I mean, you can make it sound like that, but that sounds insanely overpowered. Just the idea of it, I can shoot so fast that they don't notice, like...
Yeah.
You're not that high level, sir.
No, of
Also-
course, that's why you need training.
The bullets don't get any quicker.
I know.
That's not really how that works.
all right,
We'll
boys,
find
I'm a
something that
hoppity
works.
skippity
I
out
thought
of here.
you
So
could, like, shoot off rapid shots really fast. Like, lightning speed. If you're gonna, like, unload the clip in your gun or something.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for me to like throw a cannonball?
Could try.
Huh?
Like, stop me if trying.
I do like a volleyball.
Oh, and like chuck it with your explosion.
and then I clap on it, and then
Actually,
poof.
that's cool.
Oh yeah, you could try and make an improv cannon shot, sure. Because you're definitely not strong enough to really function as a cannonball thrower.
Yeah,
With the
no,
raw
or
strength.
like volleyball. So like as soon as I impact it, it just fucking boom.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely work on that. That'd be an idea if you want to
That
like
would be
make
cool.
essentially a cannonball fire attack.
Yep.
You'd
Yeah,
have to start
Terran Brawler, don't you?
You'd have to start carrying cannonballs around with you to perform that attack.
No, it'll be
You
on
could do,
ship
like, a
only.
counterattack.
Oh, okay, so that's if instead of using the cannon, you're just gonna be the cannon
Yeah.
with your long arm. Okay, it's something you could work on.
Oh yeah, with a long one.
The long arm too, so you just take the cannonball from far away and then just Boom, measure throwing.
That's fun.
Like, yeah, literally when Bakugo did the throwing test in My Hero.
Yeah,
the very
basically.
start. Oh yeah, also
I'll
everyone
probably
needs to
stick to
think
my
up
guide.
names for their name moves if they're doing them. 'Cause
Throw.
it's anime. You got to come up with names for your super attacks.
True.
Because the second I thought about it, I'm like, wait, hold on, this is anime based. We've got to name the attacks in this. It only makes sense.
True.
So no,
Two sword style, stupid ass.
certain boss characters might have named super attacks that are more powerful than regular attacks. They might have trump cards. Something to think about. But anyway, guys, that's us for the day. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. And
Okay.
yeah, what's happening tomorrow? What's happening
What's tomorrow? Friday?
What's happening Saturday? How free are people for things?
Tomorrow's Friday, is it not?
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday,
Yeah.
then Saturday. Obviously, we can ask Aaron and Mitch and stuff if they're free come the weekend. We can see if Arcanus is free, because apparently Aaron's now around again, so we can see if Arcanus is free from battle handling or something. I don't know.
Arcanus free?
We can ask him.
Crazy.
He was going to make time last Saturday, but Aaron was gone. So Aaron apparently is around this week, so...
Yep.
We can ask folk. My question becomes, are we trying to do another One Piece session tomorrow? For the sea
I
stuff?
don't know. We'll see.
It is an excellent question.
We'll
Hey,
see.
I just
yeah.
want to know if I know where to be prepped or not.
I will be
tired.
back at the same time we started today, so
Okay. Okay.
you get that
I'm going to
information.
hop
What do you
off.
want?
I'm tired. See you
Alright,
guys.
Same.
chill. That's us for
See you,
the
friend.
day then. Until next
Same.
time.